Alright, I'm just trying to get things set up here. Almost done.
I guess each UEC, if it's like 4 or 5,000, it's not.
I'm almost done, and then I will... All right. Should be active. Chatbot's not working. Why? Give away. Oh, there we go. All right, I think we're good to go. Good to go. All right, so I'm gonna load up now. How are you doing out there? Are you making good money?
So far.
Like how much SCU do you got? I just wonder if people will actually go out of their way to go out there to try and kill people doing that, because it seems like it would be counterproductive, you know?
Well, given that the buy-in price for the location is 200 grand, and nobody has 200 grand.
And you only, yeah, and like one hammerhead is only 200 grand, so it's a big risk to spend that much money to go out there to try and clap people. So I don't think that's going to be something we need to really worry about. And I think I'm going to, in parallel, do the same thing you're doing, if that mission exists, and see if I can get a couple million in the bank. All right. So I'm just going to go on in.
I wish I could dual box this, man.
You wish you could what?
Dual box.
Oh god, dual boxing, I can't even imagine how hard that would be. I could theoretically do it. Because the old computer that I used to play this game on is next to me as a second computer on my desk. So it loaded Star Citizen before. There's no reason why it wouldn't now. But like the control interface, like I used to dual box in WoW back in the day. But I literally had to have 2 mice and keyboard on my desk to do it. You know, I never did anything fancy.
I used to run meat accounts and do them online at the same time.
On Eve? But that's like spreadsheet, right? It's just an extra window. But I mean, like, you couldn't run 2 instances of Star Citizen on any computer. I was actually looking at servers the other day because, so like in the world of like you guys play Ark, right? So in the world of games like Ark, where like a tile is a server, another game I play has a similar setup, Last Oasis. And I was just looking to try and figure out how, like I know people are buying like X5, like real servers, like enterprise level servers that are built for gaming, and like, for example, on Ark, a good server can host like 10 tiles. You have to have a virtual server for every tile from what I understand, which is a pain in the ass to set up. But I was considering setting up a server cluster for this other game that's may make a comeback because it made modding a thing in it. Shit, so now I gotta fly back to Orison to sell my scrap. And I might as well take the S7A down to Lorville to equip it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
But anyway, my point is that, oh no, my reclaimer's at Everest. No, 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 no.
Yeah, because you went to jail in it.
But see, the thing is, it was stored at Orison. I did not go to jail in it. I put it away, and then I was running down the hallway with my reclaimer stored, and the cops shot and killed me, putting me in jail. And in the process of that, my reclaimer was stored. I paid the fine, so it was ready to be. It was ready to be deployed. It was in storage. But when I went to jail, it took my reclaimer with me. I understand what you're saying, but the mechanics weren't there for it to do it. Like what you're saying is, if I was in my reclaimer and I got killed, that's what I'm experiencing, right? I'm not experiencing that. I mean, I'm experiencing something that didn't happen. Isn't there a sell terminal in cargo? Is this it here? No, let's buy stuff. You can't sell cargo at Everest, can you? I'll try admin, but they probably don't buy the scrap. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. And that means I've also lost my reclaimer because I'm pretty sure I can't spawn it here. I'm pretty sure it's going to say there's no hangars for it.
Oh, yeah, so I think what happens is, what
Incredible dining, the unmatched shopping. Crusader is calling. Stay at the luxurious accommodations. Tour Empire.
So let's see it. Loading. I got loading screen on the cargo screen right now. Let's see if we get. Oh, this is interesting. It's just stuck in loading. So I've broken the game, I guess.
I don't think the game
It's.
is broken, but it's struggling.
We're not on the same server.
No, but my server is also struggling right now. So
Yeah, I'm just like in a non-stop loading screen.
I think
So the reclaimer is in this base. Please select a valid inventory. It shows. What's interesting is it shows me twice. Let's try to load the reclaimer. See, I don't think the reclaimer is supposed to be here. I could try to spawn. So I'm kind of. I wonder if I'm in a bug state where the reclaimer exists in multiple places. I mean, this is a theory, right? I've never actually seen it before, but my reclaimer was stored at Orison. I had crime stat. I was running down the hallway. They shot and killed me, put me in jail. My reclaimer should stay in Orison, but it's showing that it's here. But I wonder if it's in a semi-deliverable state. Like, I wonder if I go to another place, if the reclaimer will be there also. I guess if I go down to Lorville, so if I don't touch the reclaimer, because I probably can't spawn it here. If I don't touch the reclaimer, and I try to go down to Hurston, to Lorville, to equip my F7A real quick, and I check the terminal down there, if it shows my reclaimer claimable and at Everest, then we know the only option is to reclaim the reclaimer. But there's... Oh, actually, we got the inventory. Let's see. So, reclaimer... Oops. Damn it. It just took it took forever. Okay, so cargo grid showing 0 out of... And the other thing is it's not in the cargo grid. It's just... Oh, wait. Nope. Sell. In demand, no demand, cannot sell. So it stole my scrap. It's not showing in the ship. Damn it. And to be fair, it's actually in the ship. Like, it hasn't been ejected yet. So if I try to spawn the ship now, if this hypothetical state exists where my reclaimer didn't get pulled with me and it's just bugged, it could hypothetically be claimable in other places, similar to like how you can have a ship delivered. I don't think that's the case. I don't know what to do. Do I try to deliver it? I guess we do. Because it clearly says Everest Harbor. It's going to say we can't deliver. So Chris Roberts has stolen my hard work. Let's see, do we have an F7A? We should. Yep, there she is. So I'm going to take this down, because all my weapons are at Lorville. And we're here. Oh, I've got 2 of them. I've got a rented one. Why do I have a rented one? Weird. They're like, we're sorry we rip you off. Well, I guess I'll claim my reclaimer here at Lorville, and I'll try to get that mission that you have, which that's timed, is it not?
Nope.
Unlimited time?
Unlimited time and unlimited power.
Alright, F7A, first look for me. Ooh, we got the low profile turret. I likey, I likey. It's got laser cannons on it. Where's the... So when you walk up to a ship, there's no longer that circle that says click here, right? Well, I've got a module on top of my ship. I wonder if that's my module or somebody else's. Oh, there we go. Is that... Oop. What just happened? I just got stuck in like some sort of... That was weird. I got stuck in some sort of weird... Because we're going to walk away. Okay, so when we get close, we get this enter pilot seat. Oh, maybe I looted? I don't know what I did there. I need to re-adhere my Toby to my monitor because it's in a constant state of falling off. Alright, let's see what happens here. Nope, that's not my module, so I have to... Oh, cool, we go right through it. Well, that's good. kind of cool. It's definitely a slicker looking Hornet.
Yeah.
Bad frames in here. I haven't seen bad frames like that in a minute. Oh my god, really bad frames. Why so bad? Stubby. It's shorter, much shorter than a Super Hornet, or a Hornet for that matter. What's our basic loadout? So we have Omni Sky. It's actually got a really good line, really good.
Yeah,
It's
generic loadouts pretty good.
yeah. Can you not just like manually jump somewhere by? Oh, I'm in SCM, that's why. And I think jumping into atmosphere, you have control again, so that's good.
Yep.
Ooh, chat slides off. That's slick. So it's like some of this stuff's really good, but it just looks cheesy to me. It looks cartoony or arcadey. That's what it looks like. It looks like a 90s arcade game. Does it matter what mode you're in when you land? Like, is there a mode they prefer you to be in? Oh man, we're hauling ass. I should probably slow down. Let's see if we get our assignment here. Can we see it? Yep, there we see it. Cool. Are our lights still on? Lights are on. No distance, though. I'm not a huge fan of that. No distance. Gear down, brakes. Let's decouple. Easy peasy. So what's the meta for ballistics? I guess we'll.
Crap, dude, a reclaimer's worth 810 SCU. What the?
How do you even get that much?
Very carefully.
So that's worth. We need to get some people. We need to get reclaimers out there. We need 2 people per reclaimer. I've never had. Having like 1,000 people in my Discord, starting to get people watching stream, and having friends that play Star Citizen, I've never had a launch that you need money so bad and not had people ready to do it. Like back in the day when the launch and the wipe happened, like we were instantly out trading like so many people deep.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
And I know there's more people playing these days, but it's just funny that I think everyone has their own reclaimer, honestly.
Pretty much.
And the Boborgs and the people that have been PvEing all this time, they're like, yeah, it's our moment to shine. Alright, so F7 Mark II. Alright, we'll go to JS and Atlas, FRs. I wonder if we need better coolers. Oh, ADB4 is probably better than Revenant, right? What? Ooh, we got the iron scale livery. I guess that's how we roll.
Yes. Why are you taking stuff apart, dude? Stop messing with stuff.
All right, so I got a 10-minute timer on the reclaimer. I need drinks. Is there a? There's no.
What do you think you broke it? Why did you take it apart? Didn't even have it for a day.
What's the fastest way to get drinks in Lorville? Should I go to? I gotta go to the Metro Center, right? Ay. Where do I buy drinks in Lorville? Jeez, you gotta go all the way to like Tammy and Sons, don't you? Tammy and Sons, whatever it's called. Admin office, jeez. Alright, here we go, here we go. We can finally buy drinks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that's broken. You can buy drinks here, though.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. Hi, Farah. How are you? I should be able to buy right here from this terminal, but... There we go. Yes. Alright, we got drinks. Maybe med
Down
pen?
the road.
Maybe med pen.
Shut and lock the door.
Quiz is yelling at his kids.
Shut and lock the
I'm
door.
playing video games! Shut your door! I'm playing video games! Alright, we got that done. Alright, we need to...
Dude, man, my room is my room. I don't go in their room.
Don't go in my room!
Yeah, well, you know, I got stuff in there people don't need to be playing with. So.
The joys of being a father. Alright, so we got some drinks. Our reclaimer is on cooldown, so we should be ready by the time we get back. What I don't like about this patch is there's a lot of huge time sinks, right? So like it's it takes a lot of time to do anything. Like even the bounty missions, you have to fly like 300, 400 kilometers to get to a bounty. It's a huge time sink.
No, you can fly to them. You just gotta go on the map and select the location.
No, you can't. Like I did 10 of the bounties yesterday, Quiz. You can't. And by the way, I'm turning you on stream for now, since no one's here, just so it doesn't sound like I'm talking to myself. But the bounties, like I was doing the regular Hurston bounties in my F8, and as I flew to target, I couldn't jump to them. I went into the map and couldn't set my destination in the map. So there were like fly twos, you know, and it was never less than 300 kilometers. So you're wasting like 10 minutes flying to each bounty. And I agree, before there was in the old days you could absolutely just jump to your bounty. But I think they've just taken away, because think about it, if you use this, if they have the same game and they just add time in between missions, then now it's a significant amount of time to make money. Like they're slowing down the game, you know what I mean? Alright, let's put on a noob help. Man, I got a lot of stuff. Holy gosh. I've got like a... Let's see, can we see our face? That is not the character I picked. I'm like some random dude with a mustache. Alright, so we've got some drinks. I didn't even have to run that far because I apparently had, I think I had drinks from before. No, I did not. I had my coffee cup though. I don't have a... We'll just set that there. Alright, let's see. We got...
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We got 19 minutes on that if we expedite. Oh, it's instant. Alright, so we're going to try and do these big bad boy missions.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Last call for a salvage worker in a reclaimer. Taking off. We'll split profits. All right. Oh, I need a good thing I looked. I don't have a... Jail took my tractor beam. They must have considered it a contraband. Okay, we got a tractor beam. We're good there. Probably need to bring a couple extra drinks, huh? Five drinks enough? Okay, I've got 2 tractor beams on me now. I didn't have one before. Man, the game is janky.
Yep.
Throttle forward, backwards. There's so many people are going to ask. Left Alt H attaches to your hip. Right Alt H, place it in your hands, I think. What? Left Alt H.
Oh, that's for your helmet, I think, yeah?
I think on your keyboard, do you have a Control Alt and Win key on the bottom left?
Yep.
Is your Win key closest to the spacebar or Alt?
Alt.
I was cleaning my keyboard and I think I put the keys on
You
wrong.
should go control Windows Alt.
Yeah, that's what I think it's, yeah.
That's pretty funny.
Oh, what happened? And look, my gun is down by my feet. So I have my gun. I thought, whoa, what's that? Did I drop a helmet? And control is... I gotta stop. I gotta change that right now. Okay. So control is crouch, and that's stupid. So let's go down to... on foot all.
Why is control as crouch stupid? That's like every FPS game ever.
No. Control's prone right now. It should be crouch, right?
Yep. Yeah, I changed mine to crouch.
I'm gonna make prone Z. Ground vehicle free look. On foot free view camera hold. So let's see. It says X is wipe helmet. But I'm pretty sure it's Alt X, right? Yep. Alright, let me change my keys real quick.
Left Alt X should wipe your helmet.
Yeah, when I went to bind X, it told me that it was wipe visor. So I made... Because in the world of gaming, Z and X are kind of interchangeable for prone. Some games do Z, some games do X. But control is almost always crouch.
Oh, do C for prone. That's what I do.
I think Tarkov does Z for prone. But there's...
C,
like...
Charlie.
No. Z is in zebra. And then I think Battlefield...
No, I don't do that. I do C for Charlie.
I'm not arguing with you what's good or not. I'm just saying what is the standard in different games. And in the world of prone, Z and X are both used. I don't know which one's more popular. I just know that my muscle memory does both. Control is almost universally crouch in almost every game.
Yeah, why they felt the need to switch those two around was kind of retarded. I think it's really just
Yeah, I don't like the whole, let's do it ourselves. Alright, so we're in our reclaimer trying to turn it on. And she's not coming on. We may have to store it and unstore it. Oh, there we go. Alright, cool. It also does this weird thing where it doesn't show you engine data until you actually thrust. So you can't see your HUD to see if your engines are on, because you need to see this right here, right? Anyway, here we go, taking off. This is going to be a 10-minute adventure. Lorville looks cool.
We're going on an adventure, Morty.
We're gonna go on an adventure. So I wonder if I can raise my gear in a reclaimer or I'll fall to the ground here in Lorville. No, we're still going up.
I find that just being in the VTOL and thrusting upward is the fastest way to get out of the atmosphere.
Yep, I
Pull
gotta.
your gear in, but make sure your VTOL is out.
Yep. That's how it's always been. Yep, and it still is. But you know, you have to raise your landing gear to get speed, and then change to VTOL mode, which is a little weird. And then it helps if you hold spacebar the whole time. So you want to fly forward in cruise control while holding spacebar, all power to engines.
Well, you can't cruise control vertical thrust, which is lame. So you gotta sit there and hold spacebar.
Yeah, you gotta hold spacebar the whole time. Got my cruise control up, but like a 5-degree up with spacebar, I think, is probably the best climb ratio, because there's not a lot of power in this thing.
Well, there is a lot of power. This thing's gigantic. But,
Well, power to weight, right?
yeah.
The Gemini, the Reclaimer, the 890 jump, and maybe the Hull C. I haven't really flown the Hull series around, so I don't know how bad it is to fly, or if it's affected by weight even. All right, so we need to get. Wow, we're at. How high do we have to be before we can jump? Let's go into nav mode. I guess I should also be looking at my contracts to try and get a salvage. So what is that mission under? Is it under salvage? How do I get to it?
Yeah, it's under the unverified salvage contract missions.
I don't see it though. So
The criminal ones.
does it not show?
Yeah, it pops randomly every now and again.
Oh jeez.
It's not like all the time out there. So if you don't see it, then it's just not up right now.
And it's not unlimited. Like if I go to your server, I'm going to be taken away from your salvage.
Yeah, because I'm already here doing it. Bro, I don't know if they changed how the boxes physics work, but they just seem so much more janky than they used to. It's actually kind of annoying. All the janky they feel.
Do they jump around more? The limited box moving I did, it seemed like it was a little better, but I don't know.
Well, rotating them around is definitely worse, I'll tell you that.
All right, so I have there's my marker. Let's see if we can get the nose up to jump to this. I think 10K is the height at which we can jump. Oh, there we go. Quantum mode. Oh man, here we go. Dude. My girl says she's going out to her sister's house, her sister's boyfriend's house, and my response is no threesomes. Alright, so we're moving. We're at the mercy of the contract, though, which kind of sucks. Maybe I should just park and jump servers to another server. That may be the move. Let's stop this bad boy right here. Cruise control off. Because we're going to be out of the seat, we'll balance power. We won't join Quiz's server because that would be counterproductive to making money. That's right, I gotta do the elevator. The elevator's up, it should be down, because the only pilot, the only person on the ship is here. We need an Alexa on board. You know, the fun thing about this game is in 5 years, we're going to be in such a different place with AI. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised within a year or two that we have AI that will build a game for us. And I think that, like, society is just going to change so much that this game is, like, so old school. Like, the lighting's not, like, even the lighting's not modern. Since Star Citizen started being made, every light in the world is now LED. No one's buying anything but LED anywhere. And we've got this, like, 1990s lighting model. This Aliens, you know, the original Aliens, what was that, like 1985 or something like that? Like a lot of the modeling here is just from old people, from boomers. And it's going to be so outdated so quick, I think. Like, I think interfaces are going to really be different. Alright, so we need to go into a different server. Ricky Bobby. Who's Ricky Bobby? That's one of our boys, right?
Think so.
I don't want to join because he'll kill me if I'm in a reclaimer.
Well, I just went from 50% hydration to 38%. Fuck.
Alright, we're going to load up on another server. And I'm immediately loading. This is something I haven't done yet. There's a possibility that a quick load doesn't allow my reclaimer to despawn. And I may wake up in a bed. In fact, I see invalid location ID. So I almost guarantee that's what's going to happen.
No, it said that for me too. Just kidding.
Okay, good. I am in the reclaimer, it looks like. I got a little scared when I saw invalid location ID on my current player's location. Hey, I got a Twitch mission popping up on my HUD. I think. Oops. Oh, I gotta change that because Z is free look. Keyboard, mouse, on foot all. I love the gun sticking out my back. double multi-tools. All right. Woo, woo. Damn. Oh, got a hammerhead cleanup, but that's it. Well, I guess that's what we're doing. Yeah, Quiz, you got lucky getting that mission because I haven't seen it. And I haven't been looking for it, but I would have saw it because it's the 200K mission, you know?
Yeah. Just remember, it's unverified, so it's criminal.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm looking at that anyway because I'm looking at the hammerheads, you know?
Yeah.
Dare I say, has anyone seen the 30K yet?
No, so they have server recovery enabled now.
Yeah, I know they do, but the question is...
You can kind of tell because your B win will drop to like 0.038 or something like that.
Danger. Shields overheating.
Where's my nav marker? I can't go there. So nav's still messed up in the fact that you could set your nav to where you need to go and it won't route you correctly. Oh, this sucks. I can't wheel in. My mouse doesn't wheel in, so I gotta sit here for like a minute trying to wheel in, and it's so frustrating. There's no other keybind for it. Double clicking on it. Oh, there we go. Double clicking zooms in. Then I guess I could zoom out. What in the actual hell? What does this actually do? This is so weird. My like quantum is totally messed up. I can't do anything. I jumped to crew L2 and then I jumped back directly to Yella, and now my quantum marker is bugged and it won't let me. It won't let me do anything. Oh, there we go. God, that's janky. I gotta jump to Crusader to jump back to Yella to go to my marker, even though I'm on the other side of the planet or moon. What the heck? I am running away from multiple red targets trying to make money. This is not good.
Go to that where it said claim something.
There was no under salvage. There's none that don't have a fee. They all have fees.
Yeah, but what? Go to the bottom where it says claim. What are those? Claim ANOR. Like, what is that? DR. What is that shit?
Drake Vulture. Attacked by.
It's literally just not typing out the rest of the words. Okay, never mind. I thought it was something different.
Yeah, Amble Air Salvage Rights.
Yeah, why would you pay 20 grand to salvage an arrow, bro?
Yeah, I don't. I mean, this one's really cheap. The Arrow's 1,000. Maybe the Vulture has stuff in it that's worth it, but
I doubt it.
the other question is, does this update, or do I have to, like, close it and reopen it?
No, it updates on the fly. Also, I heard RMC is 15K now, so they actually buffed RMC.
Well, I had RMC in my ship when I got Crime Stat, so I was going to sell it to find out, but I was unable to sell it because... Arrow, 100i, Vulture. I mean, maybe I'll just do... I hate to have to do one of these stupid ships. Like, none of them are good. I guess the Vulture's the biggest thing, but that's not big at all. For it to be 20,000 bucks? Let's
They
decouple.
renamed Light Ready to Toggle Power.
Quantum travel. Initiate.
Yeah.
Quantum travel complete.
Yes. Brilliant. I assume it's not the overdrive initiative ship. For some reason, I've just been invited to.
Quantum travel complete.
Ah. It's proceed to menu. I imagine you'll be US servers, I assume, given the accent. Ah. You're on like 80 or something. Or 50. Yeah, I when I picked EU just because it felt like a good idea for the default, but if it doesn't matter.
I've been
what
jumping.
Is your friend code or whatever it is.
My name is same as Discord. So if you go to main menu, add friend, type in my name, it should pop up. You click on me, and that's step 1.
There we go.
Yep, cool. And then you're gonna right click on my name, and you should be able to join on server. What's up, Void? What's that?
Sorry for this one. Now the main menu is not responding. Oh, there we go.
I made the mistake of spending all my money and then going and getting myself killed.
Yeah, like you start with so little money because it's like your basic character money.
Hello.
What's up, Moss?
Hello.
What's going on?
Chillin'. And also, Moss, I'm streaming, so watch your P's and Q's.
Yeah.
Don't stream snipe me, bro.
I'm still logging in right now. Getting stream sniped.
Yesterday was interesting. Like I'm out in the reclaimer just trying to make money. I'm bringing a Bob with me to do to work the back because the profit has been reduced significantly. It is still worth it, and even RMC may be worth it from what the other guys were saying, but we haven't really tested it. And last night, I did like 2 missions, and then I was unable to join any more servers. Like my launcher bugged out. Not my launcher, but my main screen bugged out. So getting the ball rolling because I did like 10 bounties and I was still stuck on the $4,000 bounty, so at that point I stopped doing bounties. But, this is master modes now, so getting like a bunch of Bobs together and taking out a Hammerhead or a Connie or whatever is probably really good, quite frankly.
Actually is, they fixed that one bug that, you didn't have to do a lot of damage in the last patch to NPCs. It was really easy.
Yeah. That's not the case anymore.
Where are you guys?
On par with player ships.
Yep.
Where are you guys at?
I'm out in deep space, waiting on. Is it Lambs that's coming? Who's coming to do the forklifting?
It will be where the lamb source.
Okay.
I've invited you to a party so I could find you.
Oh shit! Yeah, sorry. Hold on. I'm not used to the new UI, so I just kind of. Let's see. Where is? That would be under comms, right? Pending Lambs. There we go. Cool. Okay.
Brilliant. Yeah, I started the game today, so I've learnt some of the ropes, but when I went to go do my first little mission to earn some money, I went and got absolutely railed because I didn't realise the Like, usually there's been red stuff on my screen before and it's left me alone, so I was like, surely it'll do it again. And then it
Nope.
didn't. And I
AI
died.
is much better. So, you know, there's a lot of things that have changed, but we're going to focus on doing scrapping for money, because money buys happiness, right? I'm testing out. There's 2 types of salvaging. I got an incoming call. I wonder, is that from you? Maybe you accidentally called me.
I don't think so. I've been in a train at the moment, running around.
So scraping
off the planet.
has 2 different functions. One is like basically paintbrushing the hole, and the other is to actually crack the ship and suck all the ship in. So from what I understand, the painting the hole part, man, I got like a UI bug because someone's trying to call me. All right, here we
Did you
go.
add me to the party?
I did not. Lambs is party leader.
I have. Is there a way to set it to like an open party? So.
No.
Yeah. Fuck.
You took
when
on
it
the
starts with
responsibility by sending the invite. Now you're the guy. Where's the
My Star Citizen username is the same one as my Discord username.
As is, why do I have to claim my ship that didn't blow up? I just died, apparently.
And Moss, do you have a reclaimer? Or how are you making money?
I haven't made any of my money. I do have a reclaimer. Yeah.
Party received. Where the lambs? I already accepted your party.
Yeah, we are in one as far as I can see. We are.
Where is enter turret? I thought it was right here.
Weirdly enough, I don't need money. I kept all my ships, and I bought a lot of ships.
Yeah, but dude, rearm repair of fuel is like 20 grand now on a fighter. So yeah, you do need money. I don't know if your party invite broke my UI or what, but I can't.
Oh, I don't think I can add people from in-game.
Yeah, you can't. He has to add you. Have him go to launcher and add you and join on you. Because we don't.
Mine's Guns Against same as Discord.
Pretty sure the turret's supposed to be right here, but it's not.
I'm just staring at the time.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
try-
spent 30k on armor and guns and then lost it all. So.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. You want to save your money for realm repair of fuel. You can get armor and stuff in game for free by doing missions and doing bunkers and whatnot. Maybe we'll do some of that later, but
My logic was this looks cool. I want it. I could afford it, and I didn't realise that if I went and died, I'd lose it all.
yeah, you lose it all and then you don't have money to take off. Huh.
So, can I get added to the party?
You have to go to menu, you have to add him, you have to join on his server, and then you can get added to the party.
Got it. Okay, I mean, I think I'm already on the server because I joined on you, Koopa.
Okay, that may be then. Say something in global. Do you see me in global?
Yep.
All right, then have, well, you're going to have to add, where the lambs.
From global, if I'm
Yeah,
lucky.
you can. You look on global, find him, and hit. Where the heck's the turret button on this thing? I guess I just don't have it. This is really annoying.
There you go. You've been invited.
Thank you. That should have worked. Okay, there we go. Where should I go and what ship should I take a specific kind of ship?
You should take whatever and come to me.
Okay.
Don't run into me. And bring a tractor beam with you. And bring water. Ginger, I
But
can't.
tractor beam.
You have to buy one at the store. Ginger, I don't
I have
know.
one, actually.
I can't find the enter turret button. It doesn't seem to exist. It used to be right here.
I'm here after attempting to get my shit fixed.
And Bugs, be careful, I'm streaming and your voice is on stream.
I'm going to say the N-word.
Don't do that.
What's her name in Star Citizen again?
Superfedge.
No result,
That's Bugsworth.
unfortunately.
My first mistake in this game was opening my ship's door in the middle of a hyper jump and then trying to walk onto the plank and just getting absolutely yeeted.
Oh, it didn't like that I capitalized the S in your name. I just sent you an invite.
Huh. I guess I'm just
Imagine
gonna.
actually like shows you little arrows pointing towards the party members.
So I'm unable to enter the RMC operator turret on this reclaimer. I don't know if the reclaimer is bugged or I'm bugged. So I'm just going to eat this ship and move on to the next.
Yeah, switching turret modes has always been completely fucked.
I couldn't even get in the turret. Like, it's not functioning at all.
Oh, that's nice. When you wake up, it immediately gets you out of the bed.
Huh. Is this server dying? I can't.
Well,
Should
your
I send it?
B-Win is better than the server I was just
I
on,
can't
so-
power on anything on this reclaimer. Oh, I know why. I bet you it's because I'm in nav mode, and I bet you I remember someone saying that you have to be in like combat mode.
Yes.
Should I head to Supa?
Yes, Supa's in the reclaimer. Bring drink, food, and a tractor beam. We are full Bob status.
Do you know why it's making me unable to buy anything for inventory error?
What do you mean?
I tried to buy anything and it doesn't let me. and
Set
it
your
says
destination.
inventory error. Yeah, it is set. No matter what I set it to, it
Oh.
it doesn't let me buy any.
I don't know. Like I had an issue where I went to a terminal, and it wouldn't let me buy anything because it didn't have a destination set. But once I set a destination, I was good.
I have destinations set and it
Heard.
still doesn't let me.
Aha! There's the button. Woohoo! So it's really important to not use tractor module. Oh, we're so far away. Is that even going to work?
Okay, it is specifically with water. No, it is specifically with the cruise Luxes that I can.
Arm
Try doing
deploying.
that in multiple location or just a single one.
What's going?
Multiple cell terminals and scutters in Grim.
God, there's so many problems. We're all having problems left and right.
So Grim.
Arm deploying.
Same server or different servers?
Different servers.
Oh, weird.
So what I'm thinking is it might just be out of stock.
Oh, I encountered that before.
Stuck in arm deploying.
Because I know that is the thing that's modeled in the game, shit going in and out of stock. But I never thought that I'd experience it with fucking water involvements.
Possibly. Who knows? I had no problem buying stuff earlier other than the issue of
And
not
everyone
setting
wants
a
to buy the
destination.
Cruise Lux right now because it gives both food and
Yeah,
water,
of
so
course.
that's why.
Arm deploying, arm deploying, arm deploying. Do I need to hit M or something? Why is it stuck in arm deploying? Does arm deploy on a reclaimer?
Yes.
How do I find you?
You should see a party
You don't know how to
marker
use the
for me.
reclaimer?
I know how to use it, but first of all, I couldn't enter the turret because I wasn't in master modes for it. And then second of all, I'm in the turret and it just says arm deploying, and I'm not able to actually activate my scraper module. So something's bugged there, I think. Maybe it's bugged for me trying to go into the seats, because I entered the seats and powered them on. Maybe if I power it on and off, that'll fix it. I mean, I've done all this stuff. It's just that it's very fucking different, and there's a lot of nuances now that are different than ever
I can't
before.
buy stuff either.
And I didn't play the PTU at all, so it's all brand new to me.
Yeah, I think it's out of Cruise Lux for me as well. I'll just have to get water. And
Oh, the station needed to be turned on even though it was on. So it was power bugged because of master modes. Maybe.
The mining station always had to be turned on individually.
I had already sat in the seat, turned it on, was unable to enter the turret, realized the ship was not in master mode, and then went back and put it in master mode. Went back to the station, the power was on, the screen was on, but when I went to the power button, it gave me the option to turn it on again. And that fixed it, and now I'm able to salvage the hull. So it was absolutely bugged. It wasn't terribly bugged. I just didn't understand in master modes that I needed to be in gun configuration in order to use the scrapers.
Why are you scraping? You should just be hovering.
Because someone just said when you got here that RMC is paying like 15 or whatever. So I'm doing the research because breaking a ship, I already did this, and breaking a ship pays 1/10 what it used to.
That's still not bad.
It's still not bad, but if RMC is a significant increase in income, then it makes sense to do it, especially if I'm going to have a fleet of Bobs with me.
I should have bought a shit ton of tarantulas.
Are the ADB4s good? So what should I put on my Hornet? Should I keep the Galdarines, or should I put...
no fucking clue what the new meta is right now.
I'm gonna have to go half and half. Keep the Miskies and Tarantulas.
By the way, everyone, there is a
Is it on the Sky and Tarantula?
Everyone go to the giveaway channel and click on the little red flag to enter the giveaway. I'm giving away one of those stupid little bikes.
Oh, I want one of those.
Well, click on the little red flag, and if you win it, you win it.
Too busy trying to buy water.
Invite me to the party.
Wait, that'll be my job. Who said that?
Bogsworth. Also, what did they rename the flight ready toggle to, and where is it?
It's flight ready. It's under flight movement.
It's right, Alt R.
Hey, the terminals aren't working anymore. Actually, what can I buy it?
Is it still called flight ready?
I believe so, or something very similar.
I'm in flight movement, and I'm not finding.
Hey, well, now I get to have the fun of having to manually pick up each water bottle.
It's not giving me fucking shit either.
Oh, I thought it was flight ready. Maybe it's not.
It's default right Alt R now? Or left Alt R?
Right, Alt R.
Okay.
Oh, there's my personal inventory. Or whatever it's called. Local inventory.
No, it's not on flight movement.
Yeah, I can buy stuff again.
Flight system ready under vehicle cockpit.
Okay.
Alright, so this Vulture would be about 30 SCU of RMC. I'm only going to do the one side because I'm by myself.
I'm hopping in my Pisces. I'm gonna get my ass to you.
I mean, I think there's a lot of people coming to us. We should get 2 reclaimers going.
I didn't outfit my reclaimer, so SOL there.
You don't need to. Stock is fine.
Oh yeah, have that those 21
I'd at
water.
least prefer to give it shields. and
I mean, I'm
shit.
stock, so, you know. Everything's so expensive. Like, granted, I probably do have the military shields at Lorville. I just need
kept all my modules.
Yeah, I mean, I have stacks of them on my main. But,
Did I also get that party invite?
What's your name in game?
Same as Discord. Oh, no, never mind. Let me edit my Discord profile. There, same as Discord.
Okay, I'll be at the top then. There's the invite.
Alright, so that's 21 SCU, we're rich!
God, I hate how mushy the thrusters are.
Yeah.
I will never get used to it.
What was that? They don't have you can't look at external view anymore when you're just sitting in the ship.
There's an external view F4.
Yeah, but you used to be able to do it when you're standing in the ship, and they took that away. I kind of
Did they add turrets to Grim?
Yes! I don't know what they do, or how, or why. Damn, they
Oh,
still don't...
accidentally drank the whole bottle.
Yeah, that's fine, you should. 50,000 bucks to...
The thing was, I was at like 90% hydration.
You have to pay 50,000 bucks to salvage a Vanguard Sentinel?
Yeah, no, don't do the illegal ones, man.
I know, well, so there's a problem, right? The problem is there's no good illegal ones. You have to pay 25 grand for a Scorpius and Teres. So I'm going to do the Constellation.
The only ones that you should be looking for...
Bugs, I've already been doing this for a day. Not to be rude, but it's complicated because there's not a lot of good missions out there. So, like right now, it's kind of
doing.
It doesn't matter. It's system wide.
It does matter.
It's system wide. So like this is showing me stuff from Crew L4, the unverified ones, the hammerheads. Man, I bet you like $1 billion if you
Yella,
no,
the
no.
unverified ones, a lot of the unverified
No.
ones are planet specific.
No, like the hammerhead, for example, is at Yella. I agree with you. But you can see that mission anywhere on the system. I've done it.
When I've done all of my hammerhead farming, I've stayed at Yella and I've never had to.
I'm just telling you how it is now because I already did it all day yesterday, right? So I can tell you that number one, you absolutely can get the hammerhead missions on the other side of the system. I did it multiple times because I was taking off at Hurston and getting the mission. Okay, so I already did that 3 times yesterday. Number two, there's limited hammerhead missions. I think that there's literally one at a time, global. So if one person takes it, it disappears until that person completes it, and then it becomes available again, maybe. It's probably something like that, and there are other missions, if you remember, like the biggest one being the Idris, there's only one mission. Now, the Idris is a global one that other people can get. The hammerhead is only one person can have. But like right now, under contracts,
I used to never have to leave Yella to get all.
Yeah,
of
but
the hammerheads.
you gotta understand that there was just a wipe, and everybody in the fucking world is trying to do those missions, right? It's not like yesterday before the wipe when nobody was doing it. Now everybody literally is out in a reclaimer because it's the meta way of making money. Before I jump, is anyone almost to me before I jump back to Crusader?
I'm dropping on you now.
I'm more or less, but I still might be a couple minutes.
Bugs, are you in Quantum to me?
I'm
Wait,
dropping on you now.
Okay, I'll wait.
Where are you going in Crusader?
I'm going back to Yella, but I don't see. Everyone check your contracts and see if you see a salvage mission that's worth taking. There's 2 things we're looking for. We're looking for salvage missions that are blue, that don't have a fee, that are just pays, and under the red, we're looking for the hammerhead. So if anybody sees the hammerhead, grab it. And if you see a blue one that doesn't have a fee, you don't necessarily have to grab it, but tell me about it immediately.
I found a hammerhead
I have
cleanup.
a
Is
hammerhead.
that
No,
Hammerhead cleanup. How is it? A 25,000 mission,
it's a 30K.
it's a 30K
mission.
plus.
and it's under the unverified.
Yes.
Yeah.
Grab it
Okay.
and then share
Quite
it.
ultimate.
Got it.
And an arrow salvage, so I imagine it's because I've already started the game that's got some shit ones.
So Bugsworth, I couldn't see that mission, but you guys both could, and you weren't at Yella, right?
I was at Grim.
So you're at Yella then. But Bugsworth, you also saw that?
I was within Crusader still when I found it.
Mm-hmm. I had just abandoned one because I was going to it, and it was protected by an enemy hammerhead, which I don't know what we would do if that happens again. So guys, you have to be really careful to not tractor beam. When you get into the RMC seats, the scraping seats, it defaults tractor beam. Right click to take it off tractor beam. If you tractor beam a ship, you get crime stat. If you have crime stat, you interrupt our ability to make money. So it's really, really
So you
important.
no longer just pull it away from its area to make money now.
If you move the ship without sitting in it, so the old method was if you move the ship, you get crime stat. In the old method, if you went and sat in the hammerhead seat, it became your property and you no longer got crime stat for moving it. I don't know if that's still the case. But right now, what we're going to do is we're going to scrap it to check to see if RMC is worth money. And then we're going to do like 3 or 4 hammerheads we're going to go sell. If the scrap is good money, we're going to scrap every one. But it's really important we don't get crime stat because we have to go to like Orison and land. And if I have crime stat, the guards will
If you're
shoot.
feeling frisky, you can always go back to Grim.
No, Grim doesn't pay well, and it's too dangerous. Grim pays like 2/3 of what Orison pays.
It's not like. Can I not open the docking collar anymore? Oh no, I just have to get really fucking close to it.
Are you all at Yellow?
We're going to be jumping back to Yella in a second. We're going to go to that hammerhead if you want to meet us there. Well, actually, don't go to the hammerhead because it starts a timer. Let me know when you're in, Bugs.
Okay.
I'm on your ship.
Jumping?
Go down. The first thing you should do is thrust down.
Where should I head?
Stand by.
Okay.
When we get to the hammerhead, we're going to be on a timer. So you'll have limited time to get to us. You're going to get to us. Make sure you do not fly directly at our ship, because if you crash into us and blow us up, it puts us on like a 30-minute timer to get back, you know, to... It takes a lot of time.
Accidentally gave myself a fucking tier 3 leg injury.
Oof.
I have a CNR.
Bugs, why don't you just sit in an RMC seat?
Do you have anything in the hopper right now? I have the salvage rifle. Or the
There's
tracker
only like
rifle.
20k. 20 SCU, it's not a lot at all. But we're going to be...
I'll
this.
still do it because that's like shit bad. Well,
Fair enough.
blah, blah, blah. I'll still do it so we don't have to run back as soon.
Major torque imbalance? Why?
Did you accidentally tap my ship?
No.
Okay, what's the button for utility now? Oh, it's 5.
Yep. So Void, when we get to Yella, we're gonna jump to the hammerhead, and you have to come to the ship and get in it before we complete the hammerhead. There's 2 doors on the side. There's a door on the side top, like back middle of the reclaimer. That's the best way to enter without breaking your legs, like Bugsworth just did. All right, so I'm looking for the mission objective. It's not tracked right now. I had to order a new mouse because my mouse wheel doesn't scroll in very good. I have a brand new Razer, like $80, or no, $80 Steel Series, and the mouse is like. Where's the mission? Do you see it? I don't see. I don't see the track on the mission.
It's 445 kilometers away.
Do you see it on the map as a yellow thing?
10 o'clock, yeah.
I need to be able to jump to it. That sucks.
Did you grab the mission when I shared it?
I have Aegis Hammerhead Cleanup. I don't see it on my HUD either.
Oh, can someone share the mission with me, please?
I'll share it.
Yeah. Who's near me? Is it Void?
I'm just around
I
yellow.
just shared it.
Okay, Void, if you can do me a favor, once you get that mission, jump to it, and I'll follow you.
Or you
Okay.
could let me get into the pilot seat and I can jump to it right now.
It's easier just to do that. Like, we've already created a bugged status, so let's not push our luck, right?
Oh, there goes...
There goes
you
what?
can catch the ladder falling down now.
Okay, I'm jumping to the hammerhead now.
It is 2 hour 9 o'clock now.
I see Void.
In the ring.
To my left? I see Void
Yeah.
still, okay. Oh, wait, Void just disappeared again.
10 o'clock.
Oh, there it is. Now I see the
Alright.
scrape.
Notes.
Up the hammerhead now.
Yep. Quantum spooling. Is there any red targets there?
Not that I can see, otherwise I'd probably be dead by now.
Alright,
Oh,
so...
there's just us.
Ooh, do we have 2 hammerheads? That's you. Why do you show up as a white target?
Me? I'm in a C8R. That's all I know.
How do I actually get into the Striper UI?
There's a little button underneath the monitor. So first of all, go to the top right power button and make sure it says power on.
Yeah, it's on.
Okay, then go underneath the little TV. There should be a little button that says enter turret.
I'm not getting.
Oh, there's the reclaimer.
Yep, I'm in the reclaimer. Can't target this hammerhead.
Why the fuck does my ship keep going RDR?
Well, you're not. Oh, you're not gonna be able to enter the turret until I put it in master's mode. Here, let me do that now. Okay, you should be able to do it now.
Yep.
Okay, so be very careful flying close to us, please.
Yeah.
Smaller Scraper. Got it.
Is that a good
Excuse my
attitude for you?
landing.
Yeah, this is good.
I think we need to be like 50 meters out. Okay, I can target it now. Make sure you're at maximum efficiency, yeah? Okay, that should be good. Alright, so do you see the docking ports? They're like triangle type doors on the side of the ship?
Yeah, I've gone on one of these before. I've done the missions around Arc before.
Alright, cool.
Oh, and yay, finally, the EVA system isn't going to kill me or something.
If you know how to do the stacking and you want to get in the back and just start ejecting, make sure you set it to 16 SCU, set it to auto.
There.
Have a tractor rifle if you want to take it.
Nice.
Okay, making sure we're on trawler scraper mode. We'll just do this one side, then we'll just go to cracking them. We're PvEing, guys! Woo!
Fortunate.
So what do we do now we're here?
Come on in the ship.
So I'll leave my ship and fly over to you in space.
Yep, get nice and close. Be very careful when you're maneuvering, because if you hit us, you can destroy us and make our life really miserable.
I'm 200 meters out. That's pretty close enough.
Yep. Make sure your ship's totally stopped, not moving at all, and then look for the triangle doors on the side of the ship. You're going to EVA to those. And then you're going to head to the front of the ship. So when you're entering the ship, look at the orientation, see which way's front, and head all the way forward to the cockpit. Right behind the cockpit are 2 scraping chairs. I'm in one of them now. Bugs is in the other. I'll give you my chair so you can scrape. And basically, you MS Paint the ship hull.
I'm on my way there.
Perfect.
Not letting me change the setting. Like it opens, but then I think it's because the amount of salvage is changing.
Turn the
Maybe.
auto off.
It's not on. Auto isn't on.
Okay, and you can't hit the little arrow?
Well, I can click it. It opens for a second and then closes. And they're flashing when I'm not clicking on.
Okay, let's stop salvaging for a second. Try now.
Yeah, they've stopped flashing. There's only 2 options: 2 SCU and 1 SCU.
Nope, 16 is what you want. I'll come back there.
I think we might not have enough SCU for that.
No, you should still be able to set it.
Oh.
Void, you have to be really careful. When you enter the interface, don't left click without consulting us first, okay? I mean, that's Lamb. Lamb's heading to the front, right?
I'm currently trying to get in the ship.
Alright. Do you see the triangle door? It says like access or docking port or something like that?
Currently trying to find the airlock. It's pinged, but it keeps disappearing, so...
Alright, I'll go to
There
it.
we go.
When you're running forward, stick to the left side of the ship. Because that's where the elevator is. It takes you down. It's the easiest way. This is like... This is the old style of ships. They're kind of labyrinthous.
Well, it's still an airlock ship.
I think you went... No, go the other way. That's back. You want to go that way. This is forward. Yep. And go to that right seat. Not the very front seat, but the one right behind the pilot and co-pilot seats on the right. How am I going up? Am I about to die? Oh, I hit salvage balcony, not salvage processing. So Void, what we did find out yesterday is your tractor beam needs to be in detaching mode for it to snap to the hull.
Yeah,
Get in the
it's
right
detaching.
salvage operator seat.
Yep. It's not the very front seat, right? It's the second set of seats.
No, not the pilot seat, don't worry.
Right across from Bugsworth. Okay, so we're gonna...
Yeah, I think hull breaking is still going to be the play here.
Oh, I see. Hey guys, both stop salvaging for a second.
Yeah, I'm stopped.
How many SCU are you reporting there?
12.9.
Okay, so yeah, you're right. I see 8 now. See if you can see 8 on this one over here, because I've touched that one. That's how
Wait,
much
which
you...
one? The one you're not at?
Void over here, this one. On recycled
Okay.
material composite, see if you can change that to 8.
Recycled material composite. It shows 8 SCU for me already.
But can you select that on the... Is it selectable?
Yes.
Okay. So, Bugs, you're only showing 8 in...
12.9 SCU in the filler station.
Okay. Go ahead and continue. You may be right that it just wasn't enough to select it. The weird part is that I ate a vulture, right? I ate an entire vulture, so I thought it showed like 20 SCU of composite. I guess.
Yeah,
Well, if you-
I ejected 16 construction material.
Oh,
If
you
just,
did.
like-
Okay, that explains it.
If you just, like, disintegrate the hull or whatever, it just gives you CMAT, construction materials.
Right, but what we're doing is we're seeing, so the payout for construction is much lower than it's ever been. So we're seeing if RMC pays good because someone in another org said it did. And it makes sense because CIG is trying to introduce time sinks to making money because people had too much money last patch, right?
Yeah.
So
I know that an SEU of RMC sells for 12K at Grim because I did that earlier.
Yeah, but Grim doesn't pay good.
Yeah.
Okay, so where are you? You look like you're doing the job, right?
I am in the seat and I've clicked the button, but I can't do like. There's no like view of what I'm supposed to be doing. It's
Okay,
just
so
in
listen.
being in the seat.
Hold F, and at the bottom monitor, there's a little red switch on the bottom left-hand side. And if you hold F and hover over, you'll get Enter Turret. So every turret has two things you need to do most of the time. Number one, it's got to be turned on, and this turret is bugged. So when it's off, it'll still look like it's on. It'll have power, but the power switch on it is clearly marked in the top left. It says power. And then you have to enter the turret, and you have to find the Enter Turret button. Every turret is different. It's like a little mini game, finding the stupid buttons. Now, once you're in the interface, there's two selections. Do not press left mouse button yet. If you press right mouse button, you will change between tractor beam and scraper. Do you see that on the HUD on the left-hand side?
It is not on the left-hand side, but I get what you mean. Yeah.
Okay, so make sure you have scraper selected, because if you fire the tractor beam,
yeah.
you ruin everything we've done. No pressure.
Yeah.
Once the scraper is on, it's MS Paint. Go ahead and start scraping.
Is there a way to zoom in?
No.
No.
No. That's the one thing.
You have a massive AoE though, so you don't really need it.
It's funny, I just see I just see two red lasers pointing straight out.
It's really cool seeing this ship on the map.
I'm going to rotate us around to the other side here in a second. So it seems like the fastest way to enter a seat is to just a quick tap F. Alright guys, I'm rotating this around. Where's everybody's ship at? Is anybody above me?
I parked like right behind that big block on the back of the ship.
I'm pretty far away.
Okay, we're good. That a good position?
Yeah.
Hey, can you pause scraping so I can set the thing to 16 SEUs?
We're both paused.
Okay, let me go set the other one.
Y'all see this dude in chat?
Thanks, you can resume scraping.
Oh, there. Fuck up.
It's interesting, I see the target through my ship in third person. It's kind of neat. I don't know if it's intended. That's a new thing we've never seen before. What's up, John? All right, I think that's probably enough of the RMs. Well, I don't know. I don't know if
How
this
much
is.
time do we have on the mission?
It's unlimited
Yeah.
because it's a good guy mission. Oh wait, you're right. It's not.
No,
Okay,
it's not.
I'm gonna go ahead and crunch this and get out of here then, because we don't want crime stat.
Yeah, just crunch it.
Can you check the missions indicator once it's crunched
We
and
have-
see what it says?
We have 2 boxes of RMC.
It's good enough to get an idea of how much it's profitable.
Hey, it doesn't tell me how long.
Yeah, that's scary. All right, the big boy's coming out. Can you still scrape while I'm doing the big boy?
Yep.
It isn't stopping me from doing it, so I assume so.
All right, cool. Fracture mode on. The death ray is firing up. J Camp, what's up, dude? Join our Discord, man. Don't know if this works or not.
All I can see is the arm sort of being chilling and doing nothing.
Well, that's what the arm does.
It looks at the ship and that's it.
Yep.
Yum 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 yum. Chow 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 chow.
It does like Hitachi and hits it with its good vibrations.
Oh, the module's gone red now.
Yeah, the module's gone red because it's pretty much completely salvaged.
Ah. Is it worth doing another one?
We don't know. We don't know until we sell, so I don't want to put too much time into it. But because there's so many of us,
There we go.
we'll do a little
hey,
bit.
You want to know something really funny? It reset the salvage, so we can re-salvage the hull now.
Well, salvage why I claim.
Yeah.
Salvage what you can. It may or may not be worth it, you know. So we'll spend a minute or two on it, but not too much time. What is the rate back there? How many boxes of RMC have we gotten?
Not.
Currently, we have 6 SCUs of RMC in the buffer and 232 SCU, but 16 SCU buffer.
It's pretty slow. And are you guys at maximum efficiency? If I get closer, does it help?
No. If you get closer, it diminishes. You can be too far and you can be too close. It doesn't like. It's
And where
not
are
like
you?
Where you
Do you-
have a modifier.
do you see a
I'm
meter?
Well within the green.
Gotcha.
I am 0.6.
The transfer rate purely just depends on how much salvageable material there is in the one spot.
Well, you can't apply any previous knowledge to what currently is happening, you know? Is it taking that long, or is it not disintegrating?
The
It's
other stuff
taking
around
that
it's
long.
disintegrated, but
There we go.
oh, there we go.
All right.
Could you? Okay, I'm gonna start injecting the
Yep.
construction material.
All right. Can someone check to see if there's another mission? And I'll check too. Let me check. Don't if you see it, don't take it. Let me just see if I see it. Because it's better for me to handle the money instead of splitting it up amongst everybody. It overcomplicates
How do I get it
things.
to auto eject?
I'd say turn.
I'm coming up to
Set
help you.
set it to 16. Okay, I do not
Yeah.
see. And then hit the eject button. Like set to 16, set the auto, and then hit the eject button. It takes a minute.
Auto
If you watch it,
eject,
it's got to fill the box. So it takes a good minute or two to fill the box.
Yeah.
It won't like just spit them out constantly. Can everyone check under unverified salvage? And we're looking for the big mission that you have to pay a lot for. Why is this 100,000 AUEC? Why would you pay 100,000 AUEC for a hoplite? Does anybody see good salvage missions? We need a new mission.
Mine's just go
For some
salvage a
reason-
ship, but I think they're start missions, so.
For some reason, this like ejector thing I'm next to, the auto eject always resets whenever I eject the box.
Are you manually ejecting it?
Well, like I press the eject button, but like
Stop
then it
everything.
will reset the.
Stop everything. Set at 16 SCU. Hit the audio eject, and then don't touch it.
Okay.
Can everyone please check for a mission? Because we currently don't have anywhere to go to. Why are we limited to 290? Are we in like... Can you guys exit your remote turrets if you're in one?
Yeah, I've left.
Okay, that slows us down. When you have the turret deployed, it limits our speed. That sucks. I haven't heard back from anyone yet in regards to missions. Has everyone checked unverified?
I don't think I have that as a tab.
So go to contracts, go to
Ah,
salvage.
right, yeah.
At the top, hit unverified. Read out. We're looking for a hammerhead, or we're looking for a big one that costs like 200,000 AUEC.
Mine are all 25k.
Copy that.
Or
Yeah,
there's
same.
the Drake Cutlass Black Cleanup, which is 20k reward.
Boyd, you're gonna have to fuck with the one near the back, because I'm glitched on supporting.
Which
because
one's
they
a-
haven't fixed that fucking bug yet.
Which one pays a reward?
The Drake Cutlass Black Cleanup, it's 20k reward. I don't know if that's a lot. Plus bonuses, it says.
Take it and share it just for now. But you're looking under unverified, right? Because that shouldn't show any
Yeah.
rewards. It's red.
Unverified. Yeah, red Drake Cutlass Ship Black Cleanup, 20k plus as a reward rather than as a fee.
Take it and share it.
Uh,
Has everyone else checked their contracts? We currently don't have one other than this.
I believe I clicked yeah.
I checked.
Bugs, have you checked?
Fucking with boxes right this
Check
sec.
check your contract first. Oh my god, this is such... It's so toxic for me to zoom in. How do I zoom in on yellow? I can't. So my mouse wheel only goes like one click for every 10 I roll. I've ordered a new mouse, but it won't be here till tomorrow. And double clicking usually zooms in, but it's not working in this case.
Nope, McVoid.
I wonder if I could change the keybinds
This
for
one
this.
on the left here, you're gonna have to move it full to the right, because I can't move it. Fuck.
There we go. Have you figured it out back there?
Hit McVoid with an OSHA violation.
It's okay.
Lem, you still in that
Definitely
scraping seat?
100%.
No, I went to see what the others were doing, and I've just came into flying boxes.
Okay. If you want to... Oh, well. I'm just going to eat this ship then. I'm not going to bother scraping it. It's just a cutty.
It's not gonna have fuck all for RMC.
Yeah, but it's our only option because no one has a mission.
Okay, we're or we can't eject any more box 16 SCU boxes.
Is it because you're out of scrap or because you've bugged it somehow?
Out of scrap and
Okay, so
construction material.
everyone just keep on checking the contract every couple minutes, every minute actually, because without a big mission, we're dead in the water. I guess we could fly around and look for graveyards too. Like, that's a thing, right? Who is that? Here, why don't you come
Oh,
here and
it's me.
come and operate the seat. That way I can get us closer and I don't have to get in and out.
Yeah, the fucking animation takes far too long.
Yeah.
It's cool, but it's long.
Yeah, can you, like, I hate when shit hits a fan and you're like trying to get out of your seat and you just kind of casually get out. So hitting
Yeah,
M
absolutely no sense of urgency.
hitting M one time should activate the mining. It should extend the arm.
Let me see if there's a switch I need to click first.
Power is going to be left by the window. But it should be on unless something happened.
I know, again, you don't want to look for the risky salvage missions, you want to look for the cleanups.
I mean, actually, we want the risky hammerhead. Are you unable to deploy the arm? I had just sat in it and tried to hit M and nothing happened. Oh, I know why, because I'm not in... Sorry, I don't have it in the right mode. Alright, you should...
Oh, I pressed M and it says engage tool now, so maybe it does work.
Yep. So then you want to put it in fracture mode. So right click until it says fracture. And then you left click one time and it takes like a minute. You'll see like a weird countdown timer.
Yeah, fracture field, and you just click once. Sure.
Yep.
Oh, there we go. And then just leave it at that.
And then you right click to change mode.
Yep.
And then you suck that in. Left
This
click.
disintegration field, yeah?
Yep. And you just left click one time and it'll take a minute to get it all. Okay, everyone check your contracts except for him. Salvage.
Going.
We're looking for salvages that pay. Or we're looking for hammerheads under risky. Or the big missions, which I don't see. Man, this sucks. Is it all gone?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's go to Miner's Lament and just see.
We don't have any boxes to eject. Can I just look out one of the windows?
Yep. You can do whatever.
What mission we were looking for?
We're looking for Hammerhead under the red missions.
Yeah.
Or we're looking for any that pay us a profit, like the one you just got.
Yeah. Oh, I've got two that were refreshed in a minute, so.
I'm going to head to Miner's Lament and look for natural things to salvage. I don't know if they exist anymore. And we also could go to Grim and see if there's just abandoned ships outside. But that's dangerous because pirates.
I mean, this
But-
this ship does have some big guns.
It does. Bugs, do you guys know how to use the guns and get to them?
The what?
Do you guys know how to get to the guns?
I know there's a big one by the cockpit.
I know the big size 5 ones on the top.
There's a round station behind the cockpit that has remote turrets. It may not be a bad idea to go over there and turn them on. And then one person needs to know where the big gun is up top.
I'll go head out there now if I can.
Yeah,
Great.
check it out while we look around. Do be cautious, because just walking around a
Right.
ship is a good way to die.
Yeah, I appear to have Okay, thankfully I did not die there. I guess Bug Grip will take that.
Damn, no scrappable ships here. And keep on checking your contracts, guys, because we're dead in the water until we get another contract. I guess if we're not getting a contract, I could go to Orison and sell just so we see how much the scrap sells for.
I'll see your contract.
And again, we're checking for any contract that pays under salvage blue, and we're looking for the good ones under red. Hammerhead or what's the mission one called? That's a bunch of stuff.
It's in the wake of disaster.
Yeah. Man, I can't believe that we're sitting here on a crude ship, unable to scrape anything.
You see, this is when I start playing with Ogre again and stop having to actually play in a reclaimer and just steal other people's reclaimers. They already hit like 3, I'm pretty sure.
Do these remote turret stations, do they have a power button?
They would, yes.
Because I can't find anything.
Yeah, every station does. You have to find it. That's the problem.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
I really hate going to Orison with one stupid ship's worth of cargo, but if we don't have a contract, we may even want to server hop. Fee. I can't believe these salvages are like 50.
This is when you hop on the Europore servers with nobody on them.
Well, that's not true on a Saturday at 7 p.m. I can't believe this Constellation Andromeda is 100 grand. I wonder if there's cargo in it that's worth taking. Like, why is that 100 grand?
No. That used to be the case, and that used to be why they were so expensive, but they nerfed cargo across the
Did you
fucking
do any
board.
of that on the PTU?
It was nerfed fucking 2
Right, but-
patches ago.
Right, but my point is, like, there's so much has changed, right? Like, that's...
The only reason why people did it for cargo is because it used to spawn a shit ton of drugs. But the reason why it spawned a shit ton of drugs is because that's when they were still initially testing cargo and salvage ships, so they turned up all of the spawn rates for drugs and shit.
I'm having a hard time finding the quantum marker. It's non-existent. My point is that there's been a major update, and they've changed a lot of mechanics. So we've all played the game for like a million hours, but we don't know what the current... we don't know what's going on, because no one does. They, just released it yesterday.
Is there a problem with using you to turn on the stations?
Probably.
They changed the cargo like 3-4 patches ago because that's when they were initially
They changed the cargo last night when they launched. Like, a lot of stuff changed. That's my point.
The only ships that you'll ever find meaningful amounts of drugs, just regardless, is on like illegal Herculeses.
I'm totally quantum bugged. I
You may
can't
find
select
something in a
anything.
Hammerhead, but it's absolute ass cancer to actually get cargo off of a Hammerhead, so no one did it.
Bugs, my point is, you keep on saying stuff based on 3.23 or 3.22. This is 3.23, and they even changed mechanics between the PTU and live last night. There's a lot of stuff that people are like, why did they change that? So for you to say this has changed or that has changed, until we do it and we actually know what they did for 3.2 release, nobody really knows. That's all I'm saying. Is that
unreasonable to think that they unnerfed drug amounts from when they when they killed
it's
them
not, because
after
they changed a bunch of they changed a bunch of meta stuff last night. That's my whole point. Like salvage, for example, has changed. So why is it unreasonable to think that they've changed anything? Because they have changed a lot. Like I'm unable to quantum at all. Maybe get out of the right seat. Well, I just jumped with you on the right seat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just change modes a
good
couple.
old clear your route and replot it.
I can't.
Are you in perhaps in scanning mode?
I'm in nav quantum mode, but I don't even know how do I even clear my
If you
route.
hit middle mouse on accident,
I'm in
it'll
nav.
pop up scanning mode.
I'm in nav
but it doesn't
QTM.
say anything different. Yeah, it doesn't say anything different. It's just
Negative. Middle mouse goes from nav flight to nav SCN to nav QTM. QTM is quantum mode. I'm in nav QTM. I just jumped to Crusader. Oh wait, I have a OM2 now that I can't jump to. How do I clear my route? Move. I don't have a route planned. Or is sun.
Hold on just a second.
Plotted route. Okay, so maybe it'll show up now. Yep, it shows up now. Man, that was weird. I had plotted Orson like 2 times and it didn't allow it. There's a lot of weird little bugs like that. It may have been that I was too low. Which
Very
is
possible.
I don't know. There was literally no indicator on my HUD for any jump point at all, except for my party markers, because I kept on turning on my party markers. I'm not used to the new. Oh, there's a case in point. The bugs have changed. 2 bugs, like so much has changed.
You didn't listen to me when I said that the reason why they used to be so high is because they had to test them initially. Since then, they'll never be to the level of what they were.
Yeah, that may be the case. I mean, there's look, I've been playing this since the initial release, right? And one thing that's consistent is that, well, there's 2 things that are consistent. Number 1, they don't really play with balance as much as they could. Like having this back end that Tony demoed years and years ago, where you could simply click on an icon and open up a port and change numbers. Like having been a hardcore trader and like always been like the meta's always been to make money, like whether it be piracy or people, whatever. Having always been at that edge, like they've never really. They don't change things very often, even when they supposedly have the capability of, even when it's supposedly really broken. The other thing that's true is when they release new stuff that has to do with money, i.e. salvage ships, reclaimers, vultures, a fighter, whatever, they're almost always overbalanced. And then they come back and tweak it on the next cycle when the next thing is released. Like, whatever's for sale.
The reason why everyone ran Wake of Disaster was because those ships were loaded to the hits with illegal
Weevil eggs and stuff like that, yeah. But that was a byproduct of the reclaimers coming out. They sold record amounts of ships. And that's true every time they release something. They sell record amount of that ship.
Excuse me? When we're looking at Orson, right?
Yes.
Okay, when we land, I'm gonna try to turn on those stations with you, because at least in that case we won't kill ourselves.
Try to turn on what station?
Is that okay? The remote turret stations.
Oh, you can try and turn them on now. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
Are we in Armistice already? I can't.
Yeah, I think we are.
The entire fucking planet, yeah.
What's the icon? Is it the globe in the top right?
No, did you not see the comically large Armistice icon in the top right?
I had our display up on top of it.
Just a bug.
I see.
I don't think that actually.
Oh, in the top left, I see a no fire and I see an eyeball. So I think the eyeball's Comare
Yeah, the
and the
eyeball says that you're. Yeah, That armistice thing, the oversized one in the top right, I don't think that actually means anything.
I don't have that.
Means anything, it's just a bug.
Because it would appear and disappear for me according to Armistice.
Yeah, I don't have that. I have a no fire symbol in the top left right now, and I have an eyeball, which I assume is just Comare.
Okay, let's test the station. Anything happen?
No, you would have to. Well, you could power it on, but you're not gonna be able to fire it because of Armistice.
Oh, yeah, but I can't power it on. Well, our remote turrets do not work.
You're not gonna be able to enter them because we're in Armistice.
Well, yeah, but the station itself doesn't turn on.
Oh.
It just shows quantum travel, no drive. Oh wait, that might be because of master modes. Maybe I can't turn them on because of master modes or something.
Yeah. Here, you should be able to turn it on now.
Okay. Well, if they're on, they're definitely not showing it.
We'll look at it when we get out of Armistice.
Yeah.
It's good to understand how it works before we need it, because when you need it, we're dead by the time you figure it out.
So you can't go into remote turrets when in Armistice?
No, you cannot enter the remote turret in Armistice. But you can power on the station.
You're already in it.
We've been in it this whole time. What bugs were said when you jump down, you're pretty much in Armistice. Alright. Are we fully unloaded back there, I assume?
Wait, fully unloaded?
Like,
I think so. I'll do a final check.
yeah. We'll have a hot minute before I get to the cell terminal. Why is our elevator down?
What elevator?
The front crew elevator's down.
I don't know, because I should have taken that up.
The front elevator? No, you can't take that in 0G.
Wait, what do you mean?
There's a little elevator right here.
Oh, wait, that's not the one you use to get, like, the main one you use.
There's two elevators, and there's also airlocks. In 0G, you usually enter through the airlock. The back elevator is also the cargo lift. This elevator is a one-person elevator.
So you're not talking about the... I don't know how to describe this elevator. The elevator that has the window that looks into that big grinding room.
That's the big cargo lift
That
elevator.
one's...
Hey, Super, have you had a chance to look at the F7A yet?
Briefly, like I flew it from Everest down. Oh my...
So you own one?
Yeah. I got a little bit of credit I used. Okay, I can't find the way
wait,
down.
actually, we can eject some construction materials.
This is so frustrating. I can't find the button to go down. I thought it used to be like right here, but... Oh, this game sometimes. I don't understand how these guys can be so bad at UIs, where like stuff ends up like on the floor, or you gotta move the mouse here and move it left and then up 4 seconds. This doesn't work at all. Alright, whatever. To the back. So frustrating.
Sorry.
Okay, careful. When you're next to a teammate, be careful about running because we're very desynced from each other. And sometimes you can kill somebody just by running next to them. Since I'm the money guy going to sell, it's imperative that I get to the terminal so we can make money. So just let me go first and give me like a good 2 or 3 seconds before you go.
I'll go on the other side of the ship.
Yeah.
Hey, Super, could I get an invite to the party?
I'm not the leader. It is Lamb, I think, is the leader.
Yes. What is your in-game name? Is it the same as your Discord?
It should be JCamp592. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Changed.
We're struggling to make... We're not even making enough money for one person, let alone 5, but we're trying.
Oh, wait. Oh, no.
Oh,
I don't want that box down there. Oh, that's not good. The box is now... I did not realize that that's open.
I'll be
You
good
have
on
a bit of
money.
a-
Pretty much every ship I want in game, right?
Lamb, let's go. Come on the other. Yeah, but the problem is just getting money to like play the game, right? Because you start off with base money. So here, this
Well, I mean,
this can
I've got
exit
a
the
bunch of
ship.
game pad.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I'm
start
really
off
hoping
with
this ship doesn't
200,000.
blow up.
Yeah, me too. But I went to go
Yeah, that's what I
repair fuel my F8, and it was 20,000 AUC.
Yeah.
Hold on, I need to do something with the elevator.
We're trying
That's
to
what I said.
we're trying to
I'm
exit.
fine
Hold on.
without money if you wanna
Yeah, I mean, what? Yeah, you're welcome
run
to.
that without somebody else.
You're welcome to come along, or what we're trying to do is see what RMC sells for first, and we were trying to do hammerhead cleanups, but we did one, and then we haven't had another one. How did you interrupt my exit? I pushed the button for exit ship, and then you interrupted it somehow.
I'm trying to get to I'm trying to get a box that I accidentally dropped out of the ship.
Yeah, but let me out because I
I
gotta
don't
walk
want-
for like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Then you can mess around with it as much as you want while I'm running.
You see that box up there that's dancing?
Oh yeah, that's not
the
good. That
issue.
can actually blow the ship up.
Yeah, that's why I want to get to it.
What is that even on? Oh, that's the rear. Okay, you have to go to the lower deck. In another life, there was a group that was doing like a. They were in a hangar, and there was like some org event where a bunch of people were. Yeah, see, like that right there, you almost knocked me through the elevator.
Oh, I was in front of me and you on my screen.
Yeah, that's what I mean by the desync. Like, give me a couple seconds because go ahead and take us to the spaceport. So, anyways, long story short, a bunch of people are standing on a ship and we wanted to kill them. So we used our tractor beams to like push carts and shit away and boxes. Like, I think we dropped our helmets and then tractor beamed our helmets into their ship repetitively and blew it up. So that little spark that you see could be enough to blow up a ship.
Yeah, this box is now wedged in between the arms and the other thing.
Well,
That's
I can
not good.
despawn the ship and see what happens. And I could respawn it.
Hold on.
If you can't get it, I'm gonna.
I'm pushing it out slowly.
Do you want me to despawn the ship, or do you want me to run to the terminal?
Vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle
I
retrieval
think I
system.
can get it out of here.
Okay, I'll leave the ship spawn then.
Oh, there we go. I'm just gonna drop it out of the ship for now because I do not. I think that we can just put the cargo elevator down, right? Yeah, we can just leave the ship and then put it in the correct way. There
It's
we
so
go.
funny having this gun sticking out of me the whole time. On your screen, do you see my
What?
gun like literally sticking through my body?
can you shoot party invite one more time?
Okay.
Back out.
Box stays on.
Make sure you guys have water. I'm already at half hydration. There's a little vendor right in the spaceport. You can buy a couple bottles.
There you go. You should have the invite now.
I appreciate you. Got that done.
Last call for passengers.
Well, actually, no, I want to look at the ships. Even though I can't afford any of them, I want to see what the options are.
So I'll say
Oh,
this:
there's only crusader ships here.
what we're doing right now was the most profitable thing in the game. If we could get those damn missions, you can make enough money to buy a ship in just like a couple hours. But the priority has to be trying to get those missions. If we don't get the missions, then we're just wasting our time. We may do a server hop once I sell, because I have not seen a good unverified mission.
I also did notice that this server seems to be a little slow.
I would probably bet that all servers are a little slow right now, because this is one of the most anticipated patches in a while, and people tend to all start to play the game for a little bit, especially on a Saturday.
Does the salvage hold not have a cargo grid?
It does. You have to not be on tractor beam. You have to be on detached to snap. Hit B on your tractor beam to switch modes.
Yeah, I'm on detaching mode.
Are you saying the one below doesn't have a grid?
Yeah.
I think you're right. I think the one directly below doesn't have a cargo grid, but the cargo hold does. I still should be able to sell it. If you're currently tractor beaming a box, make sure you stop tractor beaming everything, because I'm about to go to the terminal.
Okay.
Going into the terminal now. Okay, loading reclaimer. Loading, loading, loading.
I forgot I got this big old water bottle.
Loading, loading, loading. Still loading. It's gonna be loading for a good minute.
I'm still having issues getting used to all the new keybinds.
Yeah, man, it's a little. In general, it's a little overwhelming.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a change for the good overall, but I've been playing for years, so like I'm hardwired for certain buttons, and they no longer do what they're.
I mean, you can rebind them. Like, I absolutely rebound control, because control should not be go prone. That's stupid.
Yeah, fuck that.
So I changed that. All right, so here's the. Oh, it didn't. My inventory for the reclaimer's not showing anything. Oh, there we go. Okay, so here's the buy, right? I've got 5 SCU of construction materials. I'm selling. Are you in the? Are you? So listen, I have 144 SCU of one and 5 of another. So I'm assuming the 5 is RMC, which is 24 per unit.
But we should still have.
Listen, I have 2 types of material. 30. I'm about to sell 1. Can you verify what disappears?
Okay.
Are you in the cargo grid or in the salvage bay?
I am. Yes. Yes.
Okay, I'm selling now. Tell me what disappears.
Appears to have been some boxes on other boxes. I'm gonna just like manually look at these boxes and see what they are made.
Because it's sold for much more per unit. Now I'm selling construction material.
Okay, I don't think you actually sold everything, because
I didn't. There's 3 things.
Yeah.
There's RMC and there's 2 construction material. The construction material I just sold went for a lot more than what I'm selling right now. Oh, that's not good. Make sure you're not touching. Make sure you're not touching the box, because it's failing to sell. Oh, guys, you have to exit the vehicle. I cannot sell it.
I briefly touched the boxes to check with the tractor to check what they were, but if I need to leave, I'll leave now.
I don't know. You may have bugged it. We have to be very careful.
Yeah, you might have to store the ship now. I do know.
Get out of the ship, please, and let me know when you're out.
I'm leaving the ship.
Keep in mind this was in the EPTU, that the two different RMCs are the two different sizes of SCU. I know it says like they're both like 5 or 6 SCU, but it's the different container size for some reason.
But what is odd about that is the smaller container sold for more.
So it said like 6 SCU as opposed to like the 20 SCU?
We sold 14 SCU of construction material for 25 a unit, where the big ones only sold for 1 something a unit. Okay, the RMC we can't sell here. We'll have to go to like Brios, which is really dangerous. All right, everything's sold. That was like 320 grand. Who paid for the hammerhead?
I thought it was you, to be fair. We did lose someone though, didn't we?
It may have been Bugsworth.
Oh, I assume so if no one else is saying anything.
I'm on my way back to the ship. Actually, we're going to probably server hop at this point. Everyone check your contracts. Check salvage. And look for either a salvage that pays. Like scroll to the bottom of the salvage. See how they all say fee? We're looking for one that doesn't have a fee. If you don't see a blue one that doesn't have a fee, then check the verified box at the top to turn them into red. And we're looking for a hammerhead, which I do not see a hammerhead.
Yeah, they all are just 25 Ks.
Yeah,
right.
All 25 Ks that aren't hammerheads.
No hammerheads, right?
Not that
No
I can
hammerheads.
I didn't understand you both at the same time. Verify no hammerheads?
Yes, no hammerheads.
Okay, guys, we're going to exit to menu. Everyone back out, exit the menu. What's up, Slippy? Yeah, we're running cargo. Trying to run salvage, but it's really hard because the missions just aren't there. So we're going to try and get on a different server. When you exit to menu, make me party lead, I'm going to get us on a different server. Right-click on my name and say promote to leader.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pause for a little bit. I'll just wait in the menu because I want to eat. I'm gonna eat lunch, but then I'll come back when I'm done eating lunch. Okay?
Yep, you're good. Oh man, the trials and tribulations of trying to make a buck. Okay, check contracts before we do anything else. My mouse wheel doesn't scroll at all now. Is my
Hey, just hammerhead cleanup pays 30k.
grab it?
Sharing now.
I don't know if I got it or not. I hit it late. Let's see.
I got it.
Can you share it again,
Or to
please, just in
reshare it,
case? Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I got it that time. All right, head to. Hey, what's up? Make sure you have hydration. I'm gonna stop and buy a couple myself.
Yes, I was looking for a shop and got fucking lost last time we were here, so...
I think there's a little shop right here that we can buy it from? Question mark? Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I mean, you can buy singles here, but that's kind of a pain in the ass.
I mean, there's a shop right around the corner that has everything.
Yeah, where's that at?
You have to travel on the thing
College,
first.
yeah. No. You just go across the bridge.
Oh yeah, over the mall.
yeah.
The Stratus
Yeah,
and
the
whatnot.
Stratus Mall.
Stratus may sell. Most of the clothing stores sell stuff.
Yeah, it's right over here to the right.
Oh yeah, a little convenience
Hilton.
store. Does it have a terminal? Yes, terminal!
Yes.
We want choose destination, Orison. Buy the Cruise Lux, the green. That's the. What? Why can't I?
Oh, I can buy the Finley the Storm Whale plushie.
Why do I have a direct message? That was weird. Like I literally buy like 100 of these because they're so cheap.
I can't even see anything.
Change your destination to Orison.
What's the thing? The drop down doesn't even have anything.
Really?
Yeah.
Try
Maybe
again.
because you're using it.
Yeah, maybe. I'm out now.
Let me try. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, it must just be only one person. They've got two.
Jeez.
Got two of these. Only one person can use it at a time.
Imagine 1,000 people trying to play the game on this server, and they got 2 terminals. Like, there's some real fundamental problems with the game design where it's not built to scale.
Yeah.
I mean, the spaceport's all like, okay, if we have 100, like, you know, or the original promise was 100 systems at launch, which, God help us if we get 10. But if there's 1 million people, and they even get close to a couple thousand people per server, I mean, there's going to be dozens of people trying to take off at the same time. And the pads can support like 1 or 2 ships of each kind. Over here is the tram for the spaceport when you guys are ready.
That's where I'm gonna have to say that they're gonna have to do like instanced hangars and shit like that. They're gonna have to, especially with everybody getting their own personal hangar. They're gonna
Yeah,
have to be instanced.
It's an interesting problem, man. I don't know if they'll ever.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I'm just buying armor.
Yeah, I'm buying some med stuff real quick because I have none. I just loaded in when I hopped on.
Right, so I should.
Wow. Convenience store that doesn't sell med pens? Not me. Well, I guess I didn't need it.
Oh man. Oh, I have that big no fire thing on the top right of my screen now. I bet you the UI is different when you're in the seat of the plane.
Yeah, it is.
I don't have a helmet on.
Approaching next station.
Got a helmet on now.
Please prepare to dismount.
Alright, I'm making my way there. Sorry.
There, you're good.
Last call for passengers.
It's worth buying a
The
gun.
shuttle is
We
preparing
won't
to
need it right now.
Heading back to the reclaimer.
Is it worth buying a gun at the moment?
No, no.
We're not going to need it really.
After I'll show you how, like, the bunkers you can get free gear. So we can do some of those in a little bit.
At Orson Skyway Shuttle service, we aim to make getting there half the fun.
Do what?
So, or you can just be a wallet warrior.
Yeah, but I mean, first of all, you can't buy AUC right now because no one has money, right?
No, but you can buy armor sets.
Oh yeah, but I mean, it's so expensive, and there's no insurance on it. It's not worth it at all.
Oh, I know.
Is that if you buy the armor, it's lost you
What do
spend
you?
real money on it?
What's your concierge level?
Fuck.
Do you have a gold 600 die yet?
I do not have a gold 600 yet.
Do you have a gold F8?
I do not. I'm not one of those.
Okay.
I've got 5,000 in the game so far.
I hit 10K last year, and I'm not happy about it.
I hear you. Trust me, I started back in 2014.
So look, there's a backpack here. Can we do the old trick of like... Yeah, we got a backpack! Free backpack! Woo!
Backpack.
It says it's 45% full, but I can't open it.
Oh my goodness.
Look at that! Look at this! I got 1,000,000 tractor beams! I'm rich! Where does it move all of it to? Nope.
So did they like partially wipe the inventory?
So you usually lose consumables
That's what it is. Gotcha.
and ammo, you know. I don't know, like that's what I was telling Bugsworth earlier, is like although we have things that are consistent, like for example, you almost always lose ships that are not ready to be deployed. Like if a ship is in destroyed state when the patch hits, you'll lose it most of the time. And that lines up with what I experienced. Oh, I need to buy drinks. I bought drinks. Where are they? Sustenance. So bring like, 2 or 3 bottles with you.
Yeah, I got my subscriber water bottles. I haven't used them yet.
Huh. My inventory's bugged. I can't move bottles into it.
If I go to any of the travel-y things, is it immediately going to take me back to where you are? Or is it
No, look
so
at the
random?
sign and you're looking for spaceport.
Ah.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Right, there's discovery tools that can get out.
Okay, I'm back. Where should I head?
Hangar 14.
Hangar 14 at Orison? At Orison?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Those weird doors didn't open for me.
Definitely taking some getting used to. Is hitting F instead of holding F.
Yeah, hitting F helps. Gotta program yourself to hit F.
Yeah, I know.
What's
like
really annoying is when there's like a prompt, but it doesn't let you just tap F on it.
Yeah. It's really hard because, I mean, some of us have been playing this for like 5 or 6 years, and it's like, the flight model changing is a big deal, because I was pretty sweaty in combat, and now, like, all that's thrown out the window, because
Pretty much, yeah.
You can't. Like it's about firepower. You know, it's about hitting. He who hits and has the most firepower wins.
He with the biggest stick gets fucked with the least.
Yeah, basically. I mean, it basically has really become. It's basically pay to win because it comes down to the bigger, like the frigates and the hammerheads, stuff like that are going to be really good. And let's see, auto.
I hope they end up doing something where it doesn't become pay to win. I really do.
I'm hoping that when they release it, they stop selling shit. That's what I'm
probably
hoping.
not happen.
Yeah.
Sadly. Jeez. That's weird. They got a selection wheel now for the ship, like the interactable menus.
Yeah. Instead of having the runs.
I'm gonna eat my ice and cream. Didn't even know you could get ice cream in this game. But I definitely have ice cream.
Okay, guys, I'm ready to take off. Let me know when you're here.
J-Camp is
I'm just coming up the spaceport.
J-Camp, do you have a tractor beam?
I'm on the way.
I do.
Okay. Let me know how far.
Tractor beam, food, and water.
I'm going to order some food while I wait for you guys.
I've got, I mean, in game if you need food, I bought like 20 of each. So
No, I'm gonna order some real food, so I don't have to leave my house.
IRL.
I'm gonna Uber Eats so I can nerd out.
Oh, fuck! You put that idea in my head now.
I just really want, like, I don't drink soda, but I like really want some like Diet Coke or something. I want some caffeine.
You convenient for the caffeine?
Yeah, I don't drink sugar, like really. But
Yeah, I'm a very unhealthy bastard, so.
when I was younger, like when I was in junior high school, when I was young, my dad always worked, but he opened a computer store that my mom ran. And when I was really young, I grew up like in the computer store, like literally playing video games and drinking an ungodly amount of sugar. I was really skinny and like in shape all my life because I did sports and whatnot. But like as I got older, I just didn't want to drink soda because I drank so. I feel like I almost became diabetic by the time I was 18, and then I just stopped drinking soda.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm going for that mindset right now.
Yeah, you see, you used to be a night shift person, so I was used to like energy drinks and.
Oh man. So I was in Miami when Red Bull came out, and Red Bull and Grey Goose did promos together. And like the first time I had a Red Bull and vodka, like none of us knew. It was like liquid cocaine, you know?
Jeez.
And for years, I worked in the nightclub industry, like 3 to 5 days a week, and we basically drank every day. And for years, we drank like Red Bull and vodka because we didn't know how bad that shit is for you. So I don't drink any of that shit now, but I did.
I remember you telling me something about that a long time
That's interesting that you would. It's interesting that you would refer to Red Bull as liquid cocaine because Coca-Cola is the stuff that used to have cocaine in it.
Yeah, well, aspartame's not good for you either, you know, but...
How do I call the elevator down? The front one.
Look at the puddle. There's like a puddle light.
Yeah.
Just tap F.
Which hangar are you in?
14.
I'm in hangar 14.
Fuck, I picked 13 because I remembered it was a team.
Oh, there it is.
Are we waiting on anybody else to get on board?
I think we're
I'm
waiting for
on my way there.
Okay, because our part... So, guys, here's a really basic rule because there's a party of a bunch of us. If you have if a question is asked and your answer is not yes, don't say anything for a second until the people that say yes can say yes. The intelligence is in a large party, you know, if you're asking a question to take off and you're the guy that's not on board, you need to be speaking up before we take off without you. Those of you that are on board, you know better. Oh, I see you running, trying to get in. So go to the front, see the puddle light. Look right at the puddle light, so you're standing right in front of it, and then just tap F. You may have to back up just a hair. And it may help to be, help to be in that orientation right there. And you'll look up, you'll see the elevator coming down. Once the elevator comes down, get on it, facing... Go outside.
Quite cool.
Go off stage, go the other side of the elevator. You're going to walk on the elevator, you're going to look right at it and tap F one time. Yep, from there.
I can't see the people in the cockpit.
This was so dodgy.
It is, don't move. You'll learn the physics of Star Citizen. Like, you can die a lot, fall out of ships a lot. Like, it's not a good idea normally to walk around and explore in the ship. Like, it's best to get in your child seat, put your seatbelt on, and stay there.
Yeah, I think I felt like I was about to fall out there anyway, so...
And you can. You absolutely can.
Yeah. I cannot see whoever's driving this thing. Now I can see someone.
That's fun, it's me.
I can see the lamb person, I just can't see the driver.
I've gone to sit in my child seat.
Can I sit in the claw operator seat?
You should be able to.
I kind
There
of
we go.
between the glass and the walkway because there's too many people. Yeah, I'm sitting in my child seat.
Yeah, everyone should be sitting down. That's kind of a given. When we're stopped, that's a different story. Because if you fall out, we're stationary. But if you fall out now, you're dead.
Can I just press U to turn on the seat?
No, I don't think so. You have to look to the window to the left.
Window to the left. Yeah.
Should hold F and look to that window to the left. You should see a power on. It's like in the corner of the little window.
Oh, there it is.
Yep.
There we go.
Hey, Super.
Yep.
How much is the recliner? Because I kind of wanted to get it.
I think it went way up in price. Do you want to?
Pretty sure.
Do you want IRL buy it or AUEC buy it?
IRL.
Talk to Godsy. Do you know Godsy? Do you buy third party ever?
I don't usually buy third party. I like getting the credit for it.
Right. I get that. I get that. Godsy is really good at getting stuff cheaper. So it's like the question is, do you want to, get the credit towards Legatus or do you want to get it cheaper? I would look at a CCU chain. You know about the CCU app, right?
Yeah, I know about CCU chain. Yeah.
I would check there because with Invictus coming out, you can probably build it a lot cheaper than you can buy it right out.
Yeah, and that's why I was asking if you knew off the top of your head how much it was.
No, and I don't know if they've changed, because they've been kind of moving towards changing all that stuff a little bit, right? So,
yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and navigate here.
Question, do we have a contract currently?
We should.
Oh, I can share it.
Can you share it with me?
Contract accepted, hammerhead cleanup.
Should be shared now.
I don't know if I see it. Yeah, I do. But I can't navigate. This navigation thing's bugging me a little bit.
Directly behind us.
Yeah, but what I was saying is, like, there's no quick, easy way. Like, it says obstructed. This location is obstructed, reposition and retry. So I guess I'm just gonna jump up. Like, it should give you waypoints, right? Like, you shouldn't have to.
Yeah, it's supposed to, yeah.
We have a blue marker, but I think that's you guys. I think that's my party markers, yep. This is the bad part about what we're doing. We really want to try and eat up like 6 hammerheads before we come and sell, because it takes a long time to get out of Atmo. We're only able to do like 100 SCM. Oh,
Yeah, that's rough.
Yes.
I haven't tested the new master modes in bigger ships yet. I've only tested it in the smaller ships. I like it for the smaller ships, actually.
I like it, but, you know, again, it takes a lot of the skill out of fighting.
I feel like it needs tweaking, but I do like the overall.
So the fundamental problem is this. Star Citizen server tick is really bad. In the last couple years of gameplay, our bullet speed has been around 1,400 meters, 1,200 meters a second. 1,200 meters a second for small guns, size 3 and below. Most ships are fighting max speed. They're jousting, is what the noobs say. You're jousting, blah, blah. So jousting, 2 ships, each doing 500, 600, 800 meters a second, you could have 1,000 to 2,000 meters a second closure. Well, your closure is like twice the speed of bullets. That with like a server tick of like 4 FPS, it's really hard to hit someone at that speed. Especially if they are changing their vector by rotating or thrusting.
Hey, I have a wake up the. I have an in the wake up of the disaster mission available.
Grab it. How much does it cost?
I don't have enough funds.
Hold on, let me see if I can.
It's 200k. I cannot buy it.
Stand by. Let me see if I can see it.
48K.
I got it. Taking it. Let's see if I can share it. No, I can't, but it doesn't matter because it's just about getting that stuff, not. So the closures were so fast that the server performance plus the numbers they have put into the ships made it really hard to hit, and it made it really easy for someone in a Gladius or an Arrow to fly around, say something like a Connie, while the Connie's shooting all its guns, and it wouldn't barely even hit the arrow once in a blue moon. Yeah, now all that's taken away. Now, like, if you can point your gun, you're gonna hit.
And that's kind of where I'm saying it needs to be tweaked. I do like the changes, but it definitely needs to be tweaked.
It's a step in the right direction to make the game more enjoyable to the 90% of the population that aren't sweaty PvPers.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. But they need to have something that, like, they need to have a system in place that if you take the time to learn it, it's better, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So, like, maybe they have
my problem with it. My problem with it is, like, now F8 can't take out a hammerhead bounty. Like, you have to go fly cheese it in a retaliator or something, and I don't know if I like that because it really limits the it makes it so you have to pay to win. And like one of the claims to fame, like, there was nothing more fun than taking an Aurora and kitting it out with ballistics or laser repeaters and going out and killing people in much better ships. And now you're just not going to do that. Like, that poor guy in the Aurora is like cannon fodder, you know?
Yeah.
Question: Did we split the funds for the first?
No, not yet. When we're done, I'll split it up.
Okay. Probably makes more sense because there's like taxes on all of this.
Depending on it. Nah, I've already said I'm good.
Wait, do we have multiple hammerheads?
Yeah. Yeah, we do, but we may get in trouble. Hey guys, this one, do you want to scrape it? Or do we... No, we're not going to scrape it. We're just going to eat it. Hey, is there someone in the operator seat?
Yeah, I'm in the claw operator seat.
Okay.
Do I press like M now?
Hit M to go ahead and put your claw out.
Oh, I'm in the scraper seat if you want me to do it whilst we wait.
Do you want me to hop down into the cargo bay?
Yep.
Alright, heading there now.
I'm going to get you 50
Do I
out.
press M?
M to deploy the claw if you got power on.
Oh, there we go. Wait, cannot deploy power. Power require. My power's on.
You got to turn power on twice on this. It's a bug.
Oh, there we go. The MFD is on. Okay, there we go. And do I just like click now?
Which salvage hold is it?
Do I
Fracture mode?
do I switch with right click?
Yes. Fracture mode,
Do
you
I
click
switch with right click?
Yes, you go to fracture mode and then you click it one time.
Okay.
It looks like you're operating the beam right now. Is that fracture? You'll see a little timer that runs.
Yeah. Fracture mode.
Okay. Yeah, you can scrape while we...
I figured if as I was sat in the seat anyway.
Yeah, by all means.
Hey, Super, real quick, what's the button to pull out the tractor beam now?
5.
Oh, there it is.
4 is med pen, 5 is tractor beam.
Gotcha.
Or the other thing. The base just the tools.
Alright, so let's set this to auto eject at.
Okay, now you're gonna right click and you're gonna hit it one time and you're gonna start doing the collection.
I still can't see you.
Okay, so I can't eject anything until we.
You know, that's weird. I can't see like the kind of molten look of the scraper.
Yeah, it's...
I think it just sort of renders in once I've scraped some of it off.
Yeah.
Periodically.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
I mean, realistically, anything to save the servers.
In fact, I can't see where the beam is pointing.
Oh, the beam's not even there on my screen.
Yeah, you won't. It's
Oh.
weird.
Yeah,
On my
it's
screen,
just pointed into that little.
on my screen, the beams are. If you go exterior view, you'll see a red laser going straight out, and it's always been like that. It's like the mining lasers on the mole. You don't get to see where they're actually at. All right, that guy sucked
Might
up.
wanna move the ship.
This one may give us
There-
crime
there's
stat,
something.
but we're gonna go for it anyway because the reward is worth it. If I have to go to New Babbage to sell, we will. Although there may be cops at New Babbage now.
Oh, there's a new cargo model. That's good.
Yeah.
So, Supa, do you want me to stick to the grid, or do you want me to like jam pack?
Whatever. Just be careful that the only thing I want to say is don't let any sparks continuously happen. You can put them all the way in the top too, like that little loft. You can like put them up there.
Yeah. That's what I was asking. Do you want me to put them up there? Or do you just
Yeah.
want me to snap the cargo?
We're gonna try and get a lot, so stuff it.
10-4.
It's like I don't really want little pay. I want us all to be happy when we're done. So we're gonna try and collect a lot. You know.
Oh yeah.
Servers have been reasonably stable. Slippy, he's looking for a reclaimer.
Were we just leaving behind those other bits because they weren't big enough?
I don't. Oh shit! You didn't. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have flown away.
There were some other bits.
Yeah, your one click on the collect will get them all. What? How much SCU do we have right now?
Yeah, but I think there's like a range, and those ones were outside of it.
Maybe. How much SCU do we have in cargo?
I can't.
We are at 76 SC currently.
Okay, and you're printing boxes right now, right?
Yeah, I'm printing boxes.
Okay.
Trying to just empty them out right now, then I'll stack them up.
You can
top
deploy
way.
the mining gun, but do not start it yet.
The mining arm?
Yeah, because I enter nav mode, so it puts your gun away.
Oh, it's ready when we need it.
What does the
Okay, go ahead.
salvaging station, I think it's called, engineer station do?
Nothing. Go ahead and start scraping while we're here.
Oh shit. I left my seat.
Yeah, we have a couple hammerheads here, so we're gonna get them all. Or maybe it's just 2? I don't know. This may give us crime set. I hope it doesn't.
We should have grabbed the bigger multi-tool or tractor beam.
You fracturing this?
Alright, so we're down to 13 SCU in the cargo hold. Or
Okay.
in the,
Should be filling up here in a second.
10 full. I will ask that after we do that, see, it doesn't seem like I can eject anything while the scrapers are going on right now.
Yeah. Well, I think you can technically eject them, but you can't change the box size.
Yeah. So whenever
just-
we do munch,
And do keep it at 16, because 16 is all we need to be printing.
yeah, I agree. That's why it changes when the buffer runs out. It
Oh,
automatically
gotcha,
goes back down to 1
gotcha,
SCU.
gotcha, gotcha.
That's why I was asking. Whenever we do munch something, just give me a second to set it back up to 16 SCU.
Yeah, I encountered that too when I was moving boxes.
Oh yeah, my Subway's here.
A very good choice, to be fair.
You're gonna make my bet, so some way. Oh.
Can I get out of my seat since I'm not doing anything?
Are you not doing the crunch the ship?
We're not fracturing it since we have to salvage it first.
It's a very long job, this part, so.
Honestly,
Yeah,
if I were you,
when
I would go over to the second salvaging seat and help him scrape the hole.
I was like, if you can see where the top of the part is just not scraped, it's because my turret can't aim that high.
Sure, I'll go get him the other scraper. If it lets me. It is not letting me get in the scraper.
Try turning it on. You gotta turn it on with the power switch.
No, I can't get in the seat.
Oh, hold F.
Back up.
Click on F.
Back away and tap F.
Hold that.
Like, how far away?
It's just a hitbox thing.
Yeah, it's not working for me.
I'll try and get out of my one, see if you can get this one.
Okay, I can get in that one. Can you get in the other one?
Oh, yeah, it is bugged, isn't it?
I guess I'll... Yeah. Yeah, just...
He thought we
We're trying
weren't
to see...
cracking it until we scraped.
Oh. Oh. Oh, okay.
I can't get in this seat to do that, so you might be worth doing it. You don't even
Oh,
exist
right.
on my screen, so...
Okay, just get out of here. Okay. So do you want me to start fracturing it? With the arm? Okay. Is the other person getting in the salvage seat?
No, I can't get in that seat now either. I shall have a look. Get in chair, don't leave chair.
His chair might not let you
I
come
mean, if
back.
Star Citizen's trying to be realistic, I think that's pretty realistic.
Right. Seat has been got into.
Okay, we got that piece. Now we're gonna have to move and point at the other one.
All right, let me give me 1 second to start ejecting.
Okay.
I can get the drugs.
So we're leaving now? Okay.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated.
Are we jumping?
I was back in a second.
Weird, it's not showing the quantum effect for me. How do I sip like the water and not drink the whole thing?
Just tap the click, not hold it.
Oh.
Okay. Captain, happy to report that the top deck is full. Time to start shoving shit underneath. Good. Oh shit.
You fell out of the.
I did it bad. I fell out.
What did you like? Try to use a ladder or something?
Yeah, my dumbass used the elevator to try to go down.
Don't trust this ship to not randomly get rid of you.
Yeah. I know I shouldn't have, but you know, sometimes it works, and I was hoping it would work.
Is Super here?
No, he just He just left.
That's gonna be an issue. I think we can quantum to party members, though, right?
Yeah, you can, but I mean, honest. Let's
Oh.
see what Super says, and if not, I'll probably just backspace and come back. Yeah, I guess. Screw it, I'm gonna go ahead and backspace. It's the whole reason I have multiple sets of this gear.
Yeah.
Because Star Citizen is what Star Citizen is. Glad to see that oxygen supply actually means something again.
Wait, you can actually, like, lose oxygen?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Mine's in... What is in that prison place will actually mean something.
Yeah. I definitely was losing oxygen that time.
What is this? This room here that the lamb person is in. Super, are you back?
I did a bad
Okay,
Supa.
someone fell out of the ship. Also,
I broke the number one rule.
is the lamb person here? Is the lamb person at their computer?
Yeah, that was the plan. I was gonna grab my Hercules.
I don't know. They're just sitting here in the weird room in the reclaimer that I don't know what it does. Yeah. What is that room though? That like has the kind of circular thing that looks like it's supposed to hold a cylinder or something? Oh. More things that aren't in the game. Yeah. Yep.
The whole game was promised 10 years ago, so you know.
You know, it's weird. I can't see the quantum effect. I mean, the ship's moving. I can see on the star map. It's just, yeah.
They're on some basic armor this time. Weapons. Do I still have one? The big tractor gun? Hey, does the big tractor beam actually require batteries now?
I don't know. I think I had it like once, but that was a while ago. Other than that, I just used the multi-tool because basically it's the same thing.
Yeah, just a lot less powerful. I don't think it matters anyways because I don't have one. I just have a bunch of the size 2 salvaging beams.
Wait, who? Wait, who is speaking?
I can quantum to you, right, Supa? Alright. Yeah, because you're gonna need somebody in the cargo hold now. Sorry.
Okay. If there are hostiles, shouldn't I be in a... Yeah, should I just head up to the turret now?
That just scared the shit out of me.
Wait, where should I go? Okay. Is it safe to take the cargo elevator currently?
That shit just scared the fuck out of me. I was being stupid. I broke the cardinal rule of don't be on an elevator when in quantum. The back one. Yeah. Okay, so I was good. I went from the salvage processing to the salvaging deck because I was going underneath trying to pull some stuff in. And I accidentally hit the cargo hold, you know, the very bottom one in the elevator right before the end. And as soon as it snapped to the bottom of the cargo hold, I fell right out. Yeah, I went to the bottom of the ship. Yeah.
Why is there just a... Why is there just a box? Why are there boxes piled up? Are those what you were trying to move?
Yeah.
Oh. Should I move those to the lower deck now? Okay, I'll go smoosh them down.
Yeah, it's got like 3
All right, here we go. We are going to.
Okay, so we want to go to salvage hold is the one under salvage. The
Yeah,
other
I
salvage.
accidentally went to
Salvage.
cargo hold.
Okay, I won't go to cargo hold.
Yeah, there's no need to go to cargo hold anyways.
Has anyone managed to get
Well-
contact with Lamb? Because
No, we're gonna get a lot of stuff, so he's probably gonna fill up every room. You guys both probably need to be down there. Well,
Yeah,
if we don't have Lamb, I don't know what we do because this is 800 SCU on a reclaimer.
I mean, in all honesty, if I need to, if we don't find any drugs, I can just pop back on.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
That's true. That's true. Bacon and eggs ingested. Where have you been, Slippy? I haven't seen you in forever. I guess I don't stream. Um, 3:25. Time to post an ad. This is a big chunk right here. I wonder how this works. Does it fill up the box and then stop? Lamb, are you there?
Hello.
Hey, go down to the cargo deck. We're going to have to move a lot of boxes.
I shall do my best. I can't get in any of the chairs, so I'll be useful there.
That's fine. You have a multi-tool?
I don't think I do.
You can make one, can't you?
Yeah, you can make one. He needs
I'll
RMC
make
to make it.
There's
But
still a little bit left in the cargo hold, or in the buffer.
yeah, 3 point. When I fill up target infield, so let me try and get some RMC real quick. Oh, that's scary. This thing could jump into us any second.
Oh, there's escape pods. That's cool.
they don't work.
Yeah, I was going to say I don't think they work. That would be cool if they did, but
90% of the features for Star Citizen aren't, probably more than 90%.
Oh shit, we're
Most of them.
trespassing.
Yeah.
Are we
I
in
don't think the
Comare?
Security shows up in this mission.
Yeah,
no,
you-
we aren't.
So look, on the seats, if you
This
sit
mission-
if you sit back from the seats, the hitbox is really bad, but it does exist. I'm gonna pick up some RMC so you guys can make the multi-tool for him, yeah?
Finally, my Hercules spawn. I've been sitting here for like the past 2 minutes.
Alright,
I have moved those boxes out of the chute.
I'm scraping right now. Can you verify that you have enough to make a multi-tool and a tractor beam attachment for him, please?
I'll go into salvage processing.
Show him how it works, too.
I'm trying to find my way there.
You go all the way back to the very back elevator, and you take that to
okay.
salvage processing.
So I should make a multi-tool with an tractor beam attachment?
So I think this is not a Comare, so I think I can tractor beam this portion of the ship over and hopefully not get crime stat. If I do get crime stat, I don't know how we sell the scrap or the cargo.
Should I make a multi-tool?
Yes, a multi-tool and a tractor beam.
Can you no longer sell at Grim Hex?
Yeah, you can, but
Yeah,
you pay
but
it's a
a lot.
reduced rate. Okay, here we go. Hopefully this is not a crime stat.
I mean, you
Pick
know,
up the
some
multi-tool.
profit is better than no profit.
Let's see if
Pretty
that...
sure, can't you go to all the salvage yards and sell it?
Do I collect it off the salvage station?
It's really dangerous to be flying around in a super slow, unmaneuverable ship trying to sell shit when you got crime stat.
I agree.
Can you not pick it up?
I'm showing crime stat 0, so that's good.
Yeah.
Or,
Okay.
I mean, you know, I do
Bolster
have
that.
a T2,
I'm
so
not.
you can just
So I think I can. I think I can pull this off by turning. I pulled it away a little bit, and I'm gonna turn the ship a little
And
bit.
Store
I'm
that. And then
This is
take out the multi-tool and then customize it.
this is like 3 loads if I do it right. If I do it wrong, then it's one's break.
I'm sorry, but that's what she said.
Take out the multi-tool.
Oh, which button is it to take it out?
5.
5. There you go.
And now just like right-click on, hold F, right-click on it, and select customize.
Or just hit B. Oh, you're putting the attachment on. Never mind. Ignore me. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Colorado, Denver, the WOOOW scene. Lots of girls that don't shave out there.
Why does my fracture beam keep selecting people's limbs?
Did they
Can I-
disable
Like
Deadlock
with
now?
the
Do you think I can fracture this again? Because it's 500 SCU, so if it fractures again, then it may split it in half, and then I have 2 loads, right? It doesn't appear to be... doesn't appear to be fracturing.
Where's the clear route button now?
Yeah, right?
Is it really not a thing? I need to clear more route. Fuck.
Can you really not fracture?
just
Alright, well, let's see what happens. I'm gonna try and...
wait, what? You need a yeah. It has to be the co-pilot that opens the arm.
Wait, maybe this works. Nope. I'm looking... I'm just trying to fracture this again. It's not gonna happen. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna waste 250 SCU. That's silly. Why?
Because game.
Wait, what do you mean we're wasting 250 SCU? How?
Because I have a piece in front of me that's 500 SCU. Target in field exceeds available space in depot. So it's going to waste 250 SCU of stuff.
Oh,
Well,
yeah. Like, is it one big chunk that's 500 SCU?
Yes, it splits in half. One's 500, one's 300.
Very odd design.
It is. Like, it's a waste. Like, we should be able to get it all.
Yeah.
Oh well. It is what it is, I guess.
There's gotta be a hotkey to set route. Yeah, I forgot ships have local maps now.
Yeah.
Go.
And the route makes or can't use elevators.
Da, 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 da.
The game does seem to run a lot smoother on my PC.
Yeah, the new graphics, whatever, does a really good job.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like no one knows the answer, and I tried to break it a second time, and it didn't really offer that as an option. So I think we just have to deal with what we got.
Yeah.
By the way, we're about to fill the hole, so get ready to start extracting.
Yeah. So auto eject, does that have to be started by pressing the eject button?
Yes.
Yes, but you don't have anything in the ship.
Good.
Yeah, if you don't have anything in the ship, it
Yeah,
won't.
I just
Yeah,
want.
You
I
will
just wanna
now.
make sure it's not going to start spitting.
There you go. It's full.
Yeah, I'm just hoping it. Okay, I was just hoping that it wasn't. Make sure to set it to Lamb person. Make sure to set it to 16 SCU. On the little, like, there's a little thing that says 1 SCU dash 1 second, and then there's an arrow. Click on that, and then it should open a bunch of options. And then select 16 SCU, 16 seconds.
Well, on this panel thing here.
Yeah. You don't want to eject the 1 SCU boxes.
Do you have the cargo hold down enough where it's a one-person job? Because we have another section we could be scraping. I don't know if you guys. I don't know what you did down there because I can't see. Did you move like everything out of the main room, or what? How did you make space?
We don't have anything in the salvage processing. We have 3 boxes in the salvage hold, and then the balcony is filled up.
Yeah, other than that, the main room is completely empty, basically. You can stack that main room almost up to the ceiling.
So it may be a good idea to send Homeboy up here to help scrape while we have a hole to scrape, and then when you're ready for me to absorb the second piece, I can. That way we're getting RMC too. I don't know. Although there's not a lot to scrape.
So the lamb person's going back up?
Yeah, I can do. The only issue I have is...
I think that you just not... I heard you about the seat. I think you just need to back up a little bit and find the hitbox, because it is really funny.
No, because like I can't see any players at the moment either, so I think it's a bit more than that.
You can't see players?
New.
Oh. That's
so I think the game is being a bit fucky.
That's dangerous.
But obviously if I back out, I won't spawn back in on the ship.
Do you want to swap out with J-Camp?
Hold on, can you stop getting RMC for a second? I need to
go.
Set the thing.
J-Camp, what's your status?
I am en
There we go.
route. Let me just check how far I am. It's gonna take a minute. Whoa. Oh yeah, I don't have an upgraded drive on this.
Can you double stack on the cargo grids in the salvage processing area?
Wow. Okay, so I've made yet another mistake. I forgot that I don't have the TS2 on this. So it's taking me 13 minutes to get there.
I'm good to scrape, right?
Oh yeah, you can scrape.
So Lamb, you may want to exit and reload. Where's your spawn set to?
I believe it'll be the last planet we were at, that weird sky one.
What ship do you have?
I literally bought the game, so it's whatever that premium edition ship is. It looks a bit like the Razor Crest from Star Wars.
The what?
It looks a bit like the Razor Crest from Star Wars.
I have to Google that because I don't know what it is.
It's the Drake cutter.
Drake cutter. You may not have a good enough drive to get out to where we're at.
The Drake cutter has a pretty good fuel capacity.
Does it?
Yeah.
Have you tried to lay down so you can't sit in any seat in the ship?
I can't sit in anything up front. I've managed to sit in like a drone pilot seat and stuff like that.
You got a helmet on, right?
I think, well, yeah, probably.
Hit minus on your keypad. You have a helmet, or is it just a raw face?
I have a helmet, but I can take the helmet off.
Nope, leave your helmet on. Go outside the ship and come back in.
Ah.
Don't use the elevator for that. Go find the airlock and go out the airlock. So you're going to go up to the habitation.
It should be like your first door on your left or right. They're both airlocks.
Yeah, I want you to leave the ship and stay outside the ship, fly like 10 meters away, and wait till on your screen it says leaving Superfedge's ship, whatever. Then wait 30 seconds and come back in.
So I spend 5 minutes trying to dismount a ladder first.
If that doesn't work, when we go to the next ship, I'll have you EVA over to that ship and actually go sit in the pilot seat of the ship, and then get out.
Yeah, the lovely and fun part of this game working periodically.
Well, it's about knowing the science, right? Getting out of our object container and into another object container may fix your problem.
Yeah, I imagine it'll refresh the instance.
Maybe, yeah. That's the idea, right?
Logically. I don't imagine it's going to be rendering you when I'm outside the ship, so...
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how their engine works. But in the world of bug smashing, there's a lot of weird workarounds. We're also deducting half of your pay per hour right now because you are not working. This isn't a union job, buddy. You fucking only get paid when you work.
Xi Jinping would be proud.
Go ahead and clock. Go ahead and clock out on your way outside the ship. I'm surprised someone hasn't made a worker app for Star Citizen. Like, clock in and work.
There we go. I left ages replaying and I'll come back in now.
Can you verify that the depot's at 112? I just want to make sure my own screen's correct.
Depot, it's at 112, yep.
Okay.
I'm killing myself with my own box. Well, not killing myself, but
Yeah, that's the other reason I don't really want him around you if he can't see you, because it's too easy to kill somebody.
Yeah, like there's the ping for him on the floor, so I can see where he's probably, but I can't see the player model at all.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, back in the ship after having left and got the you've fucked about the ship message.
Did you see another ship in range? Because I know there's a C2, but I don't know how far away it is.
I didn't look too far when I was
I'm about halfway there.
Okay. Well.
Sorry, I forgot to throw the TS2 on.
It's fine.
Forgot there was an update.
Yeah, man. We're all back to basic stuff.
Yeah.
oh, that's not
yeah,
good.
I'll grab my Hercules. I'll be there.
Okay, good. It's not bugged. For a second, the bar wasn't filling, and I was worried.
Something I did find funny is I still have a gold card for the F8.
Lol.
Well, I can't stab it at the cargo grid, but that really doesn't mean anything.
As long as it's secure. As long as they're not bouncing around. I've literally just shoved them in all kinds of weird ways. As long as they're not vibrating around, you're fine.
Hey.
Yeah, I can actually snap that one to grid. Shove that in a bit further.
It would seem the seats still don't work.
Nope. I don't want to put it there, because then it's going to slightly clip into the other one, and then it bounces around. That's not good. I have to trying to rotate the box. There we go. Stuff.
Oh, you're almost done. I need to start collecting the other one. How much RMC did I put in there?
This place looks so chaotic.
Oops, I had my arm out. I just put it away.
Surprisingly impressed by the physics engine here. And mostly its interaction with the netcode. Like, you can do physics that stacks stuff on other stuff properly. It's impressive that it's working with netcode.
It seems to be working a little bit better than it ever did.
I have noticed that.
Maybe it's just made it like, if it's not moving that much, it's just not gonna move it. Which would definitely solve a lot of the issues of it slowly degrading anything it touches. Yep, okay, well, I've gotten the boxes out.
Because I'm going to be more or less useless, I'm going to log out and then log back in and see if it works.
That's going to take you out of the ship. Hold on 1 second. There's one other thing you can do. Oh, you already left, did you?
Yep. Yeah, I'm already out of the ship, so...
Did you already exit the game?
I'm still in the game.
Come back into the ship, because we're going to go to another ship here in a second, and you may be able to go in that ship, sit in it, and that may fix you.
Ah.
And while you're there, you can also look to see what kind of cargo they have, because that cargo may be worth a lot of money.
Brilliant. I'll stay next to the airlock then.
Yep. Are you inside the ship right now?
I am now, yeah.
Okay. Just be cautious. Don't stay too close to the edge. I'm not saying the door is going to suck you out, but the door may suck you out. Who knows?
New patch, who knows what can happen.
Alright. I'm backing away to make sure there's no pieces there. Well, there's like a little round thing in the... Oh, there's another piece. How full are we right now? Are you full? You're SCU right now? Are you full SCU?
Oh wait, we are, yeah. Let me just set these up.
Okay, I'm gonna go over to the C2, so, I mean, I'm leaving a couple reclaimer pieces here, but I can maybe come back to them. I don't think I'll be able to find them, but it's okay.
You're definitely moving the ship.
Yeah.
You know, it's actually cool actually being able to feel the ship moving inside the ship.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know you really could feel it that much.
Well, now I think like they did something to the cockpits, but I think they also did it here because I can like see my camera moving a bit.
Okay, Lamb, there is a C2 in front of you. I recommend you going on the ramp, not the elevators. And I'm going to start scraping, so be careful of the scraping lasers.
So the
Don't get
C2 has
lasers.
distilled spirits and 1 SCU of ultratoxin.
Is the ultratoxin worth anything? You want to check SC Trade Tools or whatever on that?
Yeah, that's what I was heading over to right now.
Distilled spirits, or that's contraband, right?
Yeah, it's not really that problem.
No, I think that's I think distilled spirits is illegal. I think that's just like alcohol and stuff.
Oh, I should be...
SC Trade Tools. Commodities. Ultratoxin.
I shouldn't be there.
Oh, SC Trade Tools doesn't have 323 yet.
Galog, maybe? So, Lamb, you're going to go to the pilot seat. Do not fly the ship anywhere, but just sit in the pilot seat and then get out of the pilot seat.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, the boxes aren't vibrating. Good.
I've got a fuse. I don't know if that's worth having, but I've got one.
Oh.
Wait, you have a in the PU?
For repair? Interesting.
Wait, you have a fuse in the PU?
I mean, yeah, I'm in the ship we're dismantling. I got a fuse.
That's what the man said.
Wow, that's interesting because that's only in like the Arena Commander. That's only supposed to be in the experimental engineering mode.
Well, we don't necessarily know that. Has anyone checked to see if engineering's a thing?
Yeah, and
it's only for the C2 and Arena Commander right now.
No, A2.
Or A2, my bad. My apologies.
Devs love that ship a lot, and the people who try to go to Jumptown do not.
Filler station blocked? You're not doing your job down there?
Yeah, it's just kind of hard. They spit out a lot of boxes.
Yeah, just taking you off the clock. No big deal.
Just docking your pay, you know.
Got a lot of time to talk about fuses, but not a whole lot of time to move boxes, huh?
I've been moving the boxes the whole time. It just takes a while getting them to not vibrate and slowly disintegrate the ship.
Yeah.
We'll move it faster.
The best thing to do is clear your workspace when you have when you have downtime. It's best to clear your workspace and try to.
Pay, I'd rather my pay be docked than my life be docked.
I mean, I'm sure we could work something out.
What?
Couple deductions on your paycheck. No big deal.
Yeah.
Well, I apologize, but things are probably going to get slower because I have to put them in this lower hold, so I have to, like, slowly move them through there. So, yeah, sorry. But it's going to take longer. Also, for some reason, it keeps randomly not allowing me to sprint, even though I'm not holding anything.
Okay, I cannot find anything as of right now for 323 prices. SC Trade Tools has a thing up saying this help us gather the new economy data. So
Gallag doesn't have anything. Urkel doesn't have anything.
let me try. I haven't tried Gallag yet.
Because Urkel, I think, has commodities on it too, right?
No, I think that's just.
I think Urkel did.
Well, it has ship component prices.
It has a lot of other stuff too. It has where to buy ships and like.
Oh.
It shows
Yeah,
the contents of every store. Because it's all data that they scrape from the file. It's not like they user input it. That's why we have exact numbers, because they can pull the actual stats for the weapons and whatnot.
Yeah.
I was in Gallag when they realized, because Gallag used to rely on people flying around and getting the prices. And then you could like join it and you could put in your commodities and whatnot. Lamb, whenever you're done getting out of the seat, get out of the ship because I'm ready to break it.
Yes, I'm just finding my way out now.
Come back, I guess go in the cargo, well,
Yeah.
You can fly up to my cockpit and see if you see me. I'm sitting in the passenger seat, but be careful because I'm about to activate the brake beam, so don't get between, you know.
There's a lot of fuses in here.
Yeah, just get out of the ship. We're trying to make the money.
I'm trying to find the way out now.
The big ramps, either big ramp.
Ultratoxin sells for 45 a unit.
And how much did you get? 1 SCU, so it's 100 units?
There's only one. Yeah. It's like, yeah, not much. Not worth it anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Lamb is out. I've engaged the fracture beam. Do not fly in front of the beam. It will kill you.
Yeah, I almost made that mistake. I'm still getting used to the SC, the new master modes.
No, don't clip out of the ship.
That, and when you're in scan mode, you can't control.
You're flying right?
anything about
Okay.
your
Whew. Do you see me?
No.
Damn.
Lovely.
Alright, just go ahead and log out there.
Okay.
You are in combat. Well, I'm just not.
Just like, don't worry. I can. Oh, you named your ship Don't Panic. Oh.
Yeah.
That's dope as shit. I didn't know you could name the reclaimer.
There's a couple of them you can name.
What?
I was looking at the top of your ship and I saw where it said "Don't Panic," but I thought that was just like a normal decal. Oh, that's the first time I've seen that. That's weird.
Hello.
Hello. What's up, Babbitt?
Hello.
How's it going?
Not too bad, man. You?
I just got home, took the dog for a walk, did my other responsibilities. I'm ready for some Star System.
Yeah, cool. We're out here working like little slaves. Earning our little space bucks. Earning our little space bucks.
Yeah, and how are we slaving today?
Oh, we're doing the reclaimer, but it's not as good as it used to be. You should be full 240 SCU.
I bought a whole C right before the wipe.
Nice. Hopefully you still have it.
Yeah, that's what I played around with it as much as I could.
Ships haven't been wiped.
My alt lost some ships because they weren't in the right status. I had a crime, so I know the status. Like, can't be careful. I'm gonna be maneuvering here in a second. If your ship is not in a state to be called, you could lose it. And unfortunately, I had gone to jail on my alt, and it was a long sentence because I was a bad guy, and my ship was in a destroyed state. So when I logged back in, my ship didn't exist.
Alright, so this other Hercules has 27 SCU of ultratoxin.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and try to grab it.
Yeah, go ahead. He's got a full hopper right now, so I don't need to break that for a little bit. It's weird you've got a purple glow around your ship.
That's part of the new scanning thing.
Oh, it's a scan target. I am in SCM scan. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Anybody here have a F7A Mark II?
Yep.
I do.
Yay or nay?
Yay.
Yay, okay.
But I'm a fanboy, so.
It's got a lot of fucking big guns on it, that's for sure.
Yeah, it says
Hold up a
fours
minute.
no joke.
Hold up a minute.
Did it disappear? I was just scanning it. I don't see anything on it.
No. My I looked over and then the my Hercules actually had the fuses and shit for the engineering gameplay that's not in yet.
Yeah,
Like,
homeboy just found fuses. He found fuses on the C2.
Yeah, there's fuses on my C2.
So I see 27 SC of ultratoxin.
Anybody spawn in a Retaliator, or is that going to be a point X patch with Invictus, you think?
Retaliator, why? What's this supposed to do?
Modularity.
Yeah,
it's gonna
and the gold standard rework are both supposed to be in this patch. So
Oh, okay. No, I have not. But the tally is probably really going to be needed with all these big ships all over the place.
Well, you know, I've seen people on the test server trying to hijack the Jav and hijack the everything, you know, and they've obviously
apparently you can
thought that out a lot more, but it's still possible for sure.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
A lot of the seats and people like when you glitch inside the ship, you can go up and shoot normally, like and just hijack like normal. A lot of them have like little invincibility force fields like that are invisible around them now. It's still possible, but they've obviously been trying to make it harder.
Okay, so what is this? Oh, please make this easy. This ultratoxin?
And
no, but distilled spirits. I'll take it too, though.
they didn't. Is Xenothreat going to be through at Pyro Jump Gate, right? This time it's not going to be at Miko 1.
Yeah. They actually have jump gates.
Well, no, like not like. I don't think we're going to watch Xenothreat come out gate or anything, but I'm just saying
yeah, but like they have an actual position for that.
I thought that's been in for a bit. The jump gates.
The jump gates themselves have been in, but like, or the areas, but the jump gates themselves are not.
So what kind of information do we have on our HUD? It doesn't really give us a range or... So fracture is just, it either happens or it doesn't happen.
One thing I did notice, Supa, if you do look into scan mode, there's a pierce function. It's used with your mouse wheel. And the pierce function is if you can see inside the ship or not. You gotta scroll all the way up to be able to scan inside the ship.
Okay. Interesting. So mouse wheel up and down changes that?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I guess it changes the intensity of it or something. I don't know. I don't know how fond I am of this new, what they call mode. Why does this D2 not have an innate tractor beam, bro? Getting all on his
That's gonna hurt
T's.
when they add. It's gonna hurt when they add physicalized cargo.
Exactly, because you're gonna have to hand load everything.
Yeah.
I was thinking about the EVA changes now, like everybody's loving them, but it's like, dude, the ramp to refuel are you'll soon them. It's gonna be some way levels of tedious to maintain everything at some point. Hopefully it'll still be fun.
I'm getting better at putting the boxes down the chute.
Ah, shit. You know, I might actually just take all this processed food, because the amount that's here might actually be worth a little bit. I mean, it's not really worth trading too much, but if you're getting it for free, I mean, shit. Every little bit counts when you got a massive squad, you know?
Yeah.
Is this the last ship here, Supa?
I don't know. I'm not in the cockpit.
Alright, I'll check around after I get all this out.
There's there's reclaimer parts behind me, but I feel like there's a lot more white marks when I first came in.
I didn't really see too many of them, honestly. When I came in, I've only seen the two C2s, and that's it. Alright, the entire cargo bay of the C2 is empty.
Okay, I'm starting the fracture. You're out.
I'm not out, but I can be if you want me to.
Yeah. Starting fracture now. You got about 30 seconds to get out of there.
Yep. I'm getting back up into the cockpit right now.
Well, keep in mind, we still have a decent amount of stuff in the buffer because it's very tedious to move these down the chute into the salvage hold and then line them up.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, once I fill up the salvage hold, I think I'm just...
I hope I'm gonna get to the cockpit
Once
so I can already
once
hear
I fill up this... Once I fill up the salvage hold, I'm just gonna, like... start piling them up, and it should go faster since I don't have to get them down here.
Well, note to self: fracturing does not hurt any other ships nearby.
No, but it could fly and hit your ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some things in Star Citizen that should hurt you, but don't. Like, once I was under, like, what's that thing? The drop ship. Valkyrie? Yeah, I was under that. The Valkyrie, and it got blown up. I think might have been a self-destruct, and I was actually incapacitated, but not... I was incapacitated before, but it didn't kill me. I just kind of...
So explosions, the primary explosion that kills a ship or soft kills a ship will absolutely kill you. But once you soft kill a ship, the explosion to full kill it does not hurt people in proximity.
Yeah,
or at least
I don't
that's
think
how
the ship was soft to death.
that's how it's always been, but it may be different now, of course.
Actually, I don't know if it was soft to death.
Well, I mean that's the mechanics of explosions, how they've made them. Target yield 244 SCU. Okay, so I'm just waiting for you to empty those. Wow, these new undersea drones are huge.
Undersea what?
The U.S. DARPA just released a new drone.
Oh, I was confused because, like, I don't think those have been added to the game yet.
Here, I'm gonna go get my bearings. I'll be back.
I just posted it in SC General. That's a remote control UAV or USV, undersea vehicle. Unmanned sea vehicle, USV. Yeah, that's what it's going to be.
Of course, they had to tag that US part in.
Good old Grumman. They're right down the street from me. The Manta Ray program. Defense Advanced Reserve DARPA. Long-range missions to scour the seas for Russian and Chinese submarines. Now we can have remote underwater nukes. Sweet.
Yay.
I mean, we already have nuclear submarines.
With nuclear missiles.
Basically, yeah. Basically remote. I mean, there are people on them, but we just kind of send out a, like, I think it's a very low frequency signal, and then they just detect that, and then they either do or don't shoot the nukes. Depending on what the signal is. No, it'd be cool if you can see, like, cargo boxes on the mini-map, but that'd probably break itself, I realize.
He said, wait a minute.
It is nice that it's been able to tell that all I'm doing is going from the salvage hold, going to the salvage hold, or to salvage processing on the little interaction prompt.
Oh, be back.
just thought about the fact that once we get like the 323.x patch that'll add cargo stuff, you're basically gonna have to do this whole process of cramming in boxes twice, except in
Oh, yeah.
reverse, and you have to get them outside of the ship.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or, from what I understand, you'll be able to pay for like AI to do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit! Just smacked myself with like a 64 SCU cargo container.
They don't. I've been smacked with those twice during the time I've been working on this ship, which was like 2 seconds. Like I don't know how long, but
The 64, not the 16. Or the 32.
yeah,
32.
yeah, they're bigger, but yeah, I don't know exactly how damage works in Star Citizen because like I can't like. I think they're working on making bullets less like they're either they tickle or they kill you, and I think they might have done that, but I don't know if it's still like that with boxes. Okay, I think I'm just gonna start piling up boxes in the chute because I don't think I have enough space to rotate them. Did the other people go somewhere?
I'm on my way back.
One guy I know he had to, yeah, that guy that says he's on his way back, he had to relog. And I think Stupa went AFK for a second.
Sure.
No, okay.
Oh. I'm gonna jump down here. Okay. Oh, nice! I can put another one in. Okay, good.
Where can I go to sell this ultra toxin? That's what I'm going to do.
I assure you, I can jam many more boxes into here. Huh.
Do I chance going to reclamation and disposal Orinth on Hurston?
No, I think we're going to Loreville because it's safer.
No, I gotta sell the drugs. I've got reclamation and disposal on Hurston, Brio's Breaker Yard on Daymar, Cruel 4.
I'd probably go to Brio's on Hurston because that's Atmo. I'd probably go to Brio's on Hurston because that's Atmo. It's going to be the safest place, I think. I would not go to Daymar. Daymar is Pirate Central.
Well, Brio's is on Daymar.
No, the one on Hurston.
Oh, the reclamation. Okay. Alright.
I think I should sell the salvage, like, sell it at a city because we don't need to go somewhere else. It's just safer.
I'm talking about the drugs, not the salvage.
Yeah.
You can't sell the drugs in the cities.
Yeah, and if we get another one of these, this is a good way to do it. Have one person grab the cargo while we salvage.
Whereabouts are you?
We're at Hurston still.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Right, on the way there.
If I'm not mistaken, reclamation is right next to Aurora.
It's there somewhere.
It's pretty close to it.
There's two there. I think there's two scrapyards in Hurston, I thought.
Well, only the reclamation and disposal Orinth.
Gotcha.
Drugs. Or one I was reading anyways. Wow, there's a lot more points to go to on Hurston now. Oh yeah, it's because I got the distribution centers on there. Yeah. I think they added some of the secret locations like Weeping Cove and stuff like that.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna
I
start.
wonder if... Go ahead, sorry.
Gonna start filling her up again. Actually, I'm only gonna put 9 SCU in this one, and I got to turn to the other. So I am able to target smaller pieces. That's good, but I can't split a piece, which is bad. That sucks that I couldn't split that reclaimer that was 500 SCU.
Yeah. You know, I wonder if it's worth it to try doing, you know, like VHRTs and ERTs. Have like 2 people killing this stuff and 1 person running a cargo ship.
Hear me out. I was just trying to do bounties. That's the first thing I do is hop on my F8 and go through bounties. And rep doesn't seem to be working. So if rep isn't working, are you even able to get past the 4K bounties? I don't know.
I currently have access to ERTs.
Oh, well, the other thing is, I don't know how you have that. That's cool. I definitely would like to do that. The other thing is, you split the rep. The more people you add to it, the more you split the rep. So
It's just weird. I looked at my rep because I have ERTs on.
Yep. That's weird.
You know?
That's weird that you have that.
But my rep is still saying that I'm like a probationary guildman, like level 2 basically.
I'm showing no rep on anything, and I don't show, like, I did missions that give rep, and I still don't show rep. So I don't know what's up with that, right? Unless they fixed it. Let me check.
That's weird.
Yeah, I have no rep at all. Click on your rep on your Mobi-Glass. You have rep?
Yeah, I have rep. That's what I was saying.
Mine says no results. Complete work for organization or contact to earn reputation. I have none. And I've done, like I just did, if I look at contracts and history, I did, oh, it doesn't show the bounties anymore. Yesterday I did like 8 or 10 bounties. It doesn't show them.
Yeah,
Maybe they fixed it. I don't know.
I did 3 HRTs earlier, and then I did a verified freelancer bounty.
Hey, we're ready for more.
Yeah.
We're ready for more salvage.
We're about 30 seconds away from filling the tank.
Oh.
But yeah, I've got rep, and I've got access to ERT. But what's weird is I have access to ERTs at level 2 rep.
That is weird.
It doesn't matter what position. It doesn't matter what position a box is in if you want to sell it, right?
Correct. As long as it's in the ship.
It's staying still. Yes, they're all staying still. I accidentally knocked one into the chute, but it's staying still, so it seems to be fine. Also, why did that front part open when we landed?
I don't know.
Because I don't want that to happen.
I can't control that. It may be attached to landing gear. I can't control it if it happened on its own.
Oh, if that's connected to the landing gear, that's bad because we're gonna lose like.
Don't put boxes on top of it because it's probably gonna happen again.
Issue. I don't exactly know. I mean, I have 2 boxes, but they're. If I check this. Yeah, these 2 boxes are totally on it seems, so that'll be fine. But there's this other box that's kind of.
Don't take any gambles with hours of work.
Yeah, I'm gonna go try to put that flat on another box so that when it lowers,
Your
it's
cargo
not resting on anything but that flat.
Yep.
That platform that goes down and that.
Your cargo is going to be full like right about now. How are you coming along, Lamb?
I am 1.1 GM away from Hurston.
Okay. Okay, we sucked that up.
You probably need to re-add him to the party.
I think I'm still in it.
Oh, okay.
No, you stay in party when you leave group. I'm gonna laugh if he gets here and we're invisible to him, though.
Yeah, that I won't know what to do.
Alright, so there should be some reclaimer pieces back here. I don't know if that's a planet I'm looking at or... I'm just gonna turn around. They also may have despawned because we did fly away from them.
Oh no, please don't tell me I didn't get this glitch again. I'm gonna be real sad.
What do you mean?
Where the planet doesn't render in.
Hurston?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's probably just a me glitch, but you know.
All right, I'm gonna head to Hurston. Looks like we're done here.
With
No, no,
salvage?
I'm just
Okay, I fixed that one box that was gonna break something probably.
You got a full cargo bay or full. Lamb, just meet us at Lorville and Hurston.
No problem, I shall try and find that.
We've gotten all the salvage. We're heading off to sell. I'll put a faster drive in this reclaimer if I can.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to put her in my.
Although this drive may be slow, it does have incredible range.
I mean, the reclaimer also has enough fuel to not really have to worry about range with a faster drive. Unless you're thinking about profit, that's a little different.
Have they increased fuel prices?
I don't know.
Shove anything else there without obstructing the baggers. I guess you can sell with the person in the ship, right? Hello?
What was the question?
You can sell with the person in the ship, right?
You can. I don't know. I mean, last time you were touching stuff, and I couldn't sell, so I don't know if I couldn't sell because you were touching stuff or if because you were in the ship. The terminal literally said. The terminal literally said people can't be in the ship.
Oh.
So next time.
Yeah. I'll just move this box a bit to the right so that I have an exit route. Yeah, and I should just kind of have them hanging a little bit there to just walk under the boxes.
I think it's coming up saying Lawville's a fucking restricted area for some reason.
It depends on where you're going in. You gotta make sure that you're next to the.
Hey, now can I like eject some smaller boxes just so we can sell everything? Can I eject some smaller boxes so we can sell everything?
Yeah.
Alright, so it's a, hey Supa. Can you write this down? This is the cells from the C2. The alter toxin is 151,000 for the 27 SCU. It's telling me right now, hold on. Wow, that's anticlimactic. It's just sitting here loading.
And I took the elevator and fell out of it.
Oh man, I can't sell the rest of it here. Ah.
But yeah, the cargo's empty.
Whoa.
Don't worry.
From where? Ah, I shall do my best.
I'm not too far from. I don't think I'm. Yeah, I'm close enough to Hurston that I can see it.
Well, I can't sell the rest here, so I thought I could for some reason. Yeah, 151. I've got a shit ton of processed food, and then I haven't checked it yet. I just grabbed it because it was, you know, there. And drugs. Yeah. Well, this one does. I don't know about all of it.
Yeah, I think all 4 of the scrap yards buy drugs.
Alright, I'm on my way back into space.
So let me look up. Processed food. Okay, processed food does not sell for a lot, but I have a lot, so maybe it's decent.
Oh, whoever's stuck in space able to activate like a beacon or some shit, because I have no idea where you are.
Wait, do you not have my marker?
I do not. We don't have anyone's marker, which might be a bug from me rejoining when I left.
Oh,
I'll tell you
I'll
what.
go beacon.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
I can just leave the fucking squad and join back, and maybe that'll work. But
I'll just make a beacon. But there's only escort and medical assist. I guess I'll just select medical assistance.
Please proceed to assigned landing.
And then be like 0 AUEC. Any rep level. 1. Did that work?
I'm back out my map and go back into it.
Okay, I can just go to Everness Harbor for that to sell the rest of it.
I don't see anything around her still on my map. No. What I'll do is I'll leave the group, and then if you could invite me back, then hopefully I'll then see all of you again. Yeah, I've left now, so yeah, just invite whenever.
Oh wait, I would like to note we are kind of on a time limit actually, since do you know how the oxygen actually depletes now? Yeah, I know. Money's more important than human
I
lives.
can come grab you after I sell at
Cool.
Have a pleasant stay.
Engines offline.
Yeah, same as the Discord. Where the source, yeah. As far as I'm aware, I joined back on you. I do. It won't even look like it. It's not let me typing it. Okay, maybe it just didn't join me back with the server you're on. Yeah, by the looks of it, I'm in the wrong server. Which is probably why. So if I go into my bed on my ship, it should respawn me here.
Hey. I'm not quite sure, Super, but I think they got rid of bed logging in this patch. Okay, then. Alright. I saw somebody in chat going about it.
Some ships are kind of annoying to bedlock with, like, I know the Corsair, the prompt is, like, really hard to find.
Yep. But hey, that 25% gameplay is worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was, yeah. That's what ended up taking me to the cargo hold and shot me out of the ship to begin with.
So has anyone managed to? Is anyone heading to me yet?
I will be shortly.
Okay.
There is not an option to log off when I'm at my bed. Is there a certain way I should be doing it? There's not an option to log off when I'm at my bed. Is there a certain way I need to do it? Just sit and lie down.
Come in. Come in.
Welcome to the
Oh,
ASOP
right
vehicle
on.
retrieval system.
Wait, are you talking about the Lorville guards? Oh yeah, they're crazy. Apparently they, I don't know if this still happens, but in older PTU patches at least, they would have, like, straight out start fighting each other.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors. Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
So who was it that needed pickup?
Me, MC Void, here. Oh.
I don't remember.
I did not, but I realised if I'm already on Hurston at Lorville, I might as well just land there and log off there.
And dangerous event.
Oh, so I mean, I was outside, but I might have been like, well, I mean, I wasn't in the atmosphere, but
Metro Center. Transfers
You gotta be like
perimeter,
that space.
airport, and industry lines.
I think you can if you're on the planet surface, but if you're in an armistice zone, you can't.
Yeah.
The rules to logging are a little weird. Like, you can't be in combat, that's for sure. But you can sometimes log out in like a OM, but you know, like, it's best to go away from everything else because like sometimes you like, so it's buggy, right? Like, you could log out and then log back in and be back at your home base or whatever, and that's not desirable. So the best thing to do is to jump somewhere, stop your ship in the middle of nowhere, and log out there. Where the fuck's admin at? I'm lost. So that's a residency, so admin's this way. I think it's over here. Actually, no, if I go here and then take a right.
So, whoever it was who was selling drugs, if you found them, right?
Yeah, I see you. I'm about to head that way.
I think this is what sells. I think this is what sells our stuff. So 144 SCU at 1.5. That's 216K for one load. 216 sold. Then we have construction materials for 1.4 mil. Sold. That's not a whole lot. I mean, that's only 1.6 mil. And then we have some recycled composite material, which they won't buy here, but I can sell it over at TDD, I think. So I'm going to go over there. I'm going to go the long way and go to Spaceport, then to trade, because, I don't know, I feel like it's easier to do that than go find the damn trade train. Man, back in the day, we would have made like 10 million bucks in that amount of time. They've really nerfed this. My gun sticking out my back. That's ridiculous. Did you see how to load on my server, Lamb?
Give me just a second. It is getting stupid.
Yep. Let's change it up and do some bunkers to get some gear. We got a new guy with us. Void, do you want to take... Are you here for money or just for gameplay?
Both.
I'm gonna say, if you want, I can spawn the Reclaimer in and you could take it out solo and continue to do Reclaimer stuff.
I'm fine with really either. Bunker sounds kind of fun. What sounds even nicer, like, being picked up.
Yeah, I'm on my way, bro. Don't worry.
For some reason, like, it's only showing the marker of Supa and not everyone else.
Well, Lamb's not in the party. If he's loaded back in, I'll invite him.
Yeah, but like...
You're not going to see anybody else, because the party is literally just me. Oh, Camp's in the party.
Yeah.
Weird that I don't see you on the star map.
Lamb, I don't think your name is your... I think you have a different name. What was his name in game? Anyone remember?
Who?
Where the Lamb? What's your in-game name?
Where the Lamb Source?
It's like...
Say something in chat so I can see you.
I don't believe I'm on the same server as you, which should be why.
Have you joined?
I currently I'm trying to get back to fucking Lawville, but whenever I try and fucking jump there, it veers my ship directly to the right and jumps me somewhere completely different.
So hit the map, type in Lorville, and set your path to Lorville. Have you done that?
That's literally what I just did, and it's just like it literally. Aim at Lorville.
Then hold on.
Jump,
Do this. Clear your route, and jump to Hurston, not Lorville.
Well, here's my question: are you sure you're on the right side of the planet? Because
what's happening?
Not on the right.
It's a known bug. The game allows you to jump directly to a point that you're not supposed to jump to. The hierarchy of Star Citizen wants you to jump to Hurston first and then to Lorville. But for some reason it's bugged in letting him set a course directly to Lorville, which causes a problem in the game and it just does weird shit. So what you need to do is jump directly to Hurston first.
Yeah, I think it's because I was already at Hurston but jumped halfway away.
Yeah, you gotta jump directly to Hurston. You have to be in orbit at Hurston. You cannot jump directly to anything on the planet. Even though it lets you do it, you cannot do it.
Yeah, in all of my like 10 plus years playing this game, I've just learned to love the bugs.
Well, you just learn the hierarchy that the game wants you to do. There's certain things that break the game, and when you know why, you can avoid them.
Yeah.
Like, I don't have an inventory here. Oh, there we go. Like, I don't have an inventory here. I need a drink. I'm at 20% health. Aight.
That's cool. The mini map shows you the nodes for all of the circuits on your ship. The fuses.
Yeah. That's because we have to go replace them.
Engineering is gonna make. I hope it doesn't make flying big ships mandatory that you have multiple people.
Yeah, more than likely it will.
I think that.
I know it will.
I think that's the idea, though. I wish they would just like maybe pause on that and start working on actually like making blades or NPCs you can hire.
What I was saying earlier about the whole fact that the game is now he who has the best ship wins, the counter to that is if I fire some missiles in your ship and cause damage, I'm disabling your ship and you no longer have the advantage. So you have to have the people on your ship. But that's how you make a multi-crew ship superior to a single-person ship, which it should be. But if you're just in a Connie, if you're just in a Connie by yourself and I volley some task force at you, hopefully I'm breaking your ship to some extent that you're not combat effective, and it gives me the ability to actually fight.
I get what you're saying.
Because there has to be that balance. Like you have to make the game not pay to win. You know.
I agree. I get where you're coming from now. It does make sense.
Like before, you're not going to catch a Gladdy because I'm just going to fly away. And that may be true still today if I have a Buccaneer. But when I'm in gun range of you and a Buccaneer, I'm dead meat. I have no chance at all. I should be able to like spin, and I should have some sort of ability to use skill to not instantly be clapped. But that may be the counter. Like the counter may be that if I use stealth to get to strike first and damage your ship, then I have a better chance at like getting away or possibly even defeating you. Maybe not destroying the ship, but maybe at least disabling it to the point where I have to board it to complete. You know, that's where it gets really interesting.
And if you want to take on any ship in the game, then Eclipse.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, torpedoes suck. Like all you have to do is sneeze and the torpedo misses you. All right, so I guess we'll do.
I guess I can actually see your marker now.
I guess we'll do the good old Carrack because that's got the med bed on it.
Oh man, I really want to spawn my Carrack.
I mean, you can, but it doesn't matter. They're both naked.
No, I but mine has the nice red skin with the cool name.
I have all the skins. You kidding me? You can call me Wing Commander Supa.
right.
Why does this girl always like try to video chat me? Like, message me and say, "Hey, I'm gonna video you," because I just decline every single time.
Alright, oh yes, my beer delivery has arrived.
What do you want? A red alert livery? We can do that. Let's put a... Oh no, I don't have... I got FR86 shields. I don't have a badass drive for this. I only have a comma. The comma kind of sucks, don't it? Let's go buy at Pawnee's while I wait for you slowpokes.
Probably I haven't drank them out of stock recently.
Is there a dumper? There's no dumper depot in Lorville, is there? There's only the.
Yeah, but it's on the like the lower levels.
Is there a dumper depot here?
Okay. Drug person, you can stop now.
Do they sell
Drug person? That
size
was
3
rude.
drives? Urkel Games.
You're the person who sells drugs.
Okay, are you moving? Because on my screen you're like T-posed in space.
Oh, I am moving. I'll just get on the ship and there we go.
Alright, that'll work. Can you open it from out there, or do you need me to come down and open it for you?
Yeah, I can open it.
New deal. So
I
there's.
haven't found my open area yet.
Don't worry, I've got this. You sell processed food, it appears.
Yeah, see, like, you just open the rear of my ship, but you're still T-posed up to me.
Lorville.
Yeah. I guess I'll just go and take this elevator and find somewhere to sit down. We can start going now.
Yeah, there's no drives here, and I don't have. Damn it. So that is.
So are we meeting you at Lorville?
Yeah, I'm sitting at Lorville waiting.
Okay, we'll be on our way here shortly.
Yeah, the server's janky. Janky at best.
Well, at least it's not 318.
So looking at Anvil Carrick. I should have like BIS paints and stuff for this that I'm not seeing. Oh, is it because it's the expedition that I don't see the BIS paints? There's a bunch of stuff I'm missing for my Carrick. Oh, I had the 2950 BIS. So this is a size 3 drive. Size 3. We want probably.
Just to confirm, whilst I'm here, if I log out now I'm on the planet, I should respawn on the planet.
You have to log out on the bed and use the phone there, but yeah.
Well, no. If he's like landed on the city. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Oh, on
my
the
bad,
city.
I
Yeah. Wait, are we talking about landing in the city or bed logging?
In a city. So I've landed in Lorville and I'm out of the ship. If I exit now, I'll spawn on a bed in Lorville, won't I?
Yes.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Come on, spawn. Let's get this show on the road. He spent like 20 minutes getting here.
Well, there's all the
worry,
flip-flop between fucking off and coming back.
All right.
Don't worry, apparently the nickname drug guy is here with the elevator victim.
So basically, out of our workforce, 5, 8, 2, 8, 8.
So seriously, what should I refer to you
Yeah, you're J Camp.
Wallet. Begin. Oh, trading doesn't work? Did it just crash my game? Oh, wallet?
Turn on
Uh-oh.
the seat with you. Hopefully nothing breaks.
Uh-oh.
Don't say uh-oh.
Weird.
We don't need another uh-oh.
Map works, journal works, asset works, rep works, wallet. The wallet button literally freezes my mobiGlas.
Huh.
What the hell?
You can enter the remote. You can enter the remote turret, but I can't turn on the MFDs.
You have to hit power, find the power
Weird.
switch. What ship are you in?
C2.
Power switch is up in the center.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
In the center.
Okay, so... Void, what's your in-game name?
MC Void 0 underscore.
MC underscore Void 0 or MC Void underscore 0?
MC underscore Void underscore 0.
Okay. Nope, that's not right. Okay. Sent
The
you...
screens refused to turn on, so I'm just...
Void, I just sent you $590,000.
Thank you.
And then let's see if Lamb shows up. God, it closes the interface.
I'm in the middle of loading it at the moment, so it might be a moment.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm just gonna look for your name, see if I see it. Like, I push the wallet, it like lags for 30 seconds, and then I push on transfer, it lags for 30 seconds, and it literally gave me like a Windows crash. But it didn't crash, which was really weird. Alright, the thing is, we should be friends, right? You sent me a friends request.
Yeah, we should be.
So I should see you as Where the Lamb. I do have a lot of friends, but let's just type in Lamb.
Oh. Decent.
Those aren't all my friends. Oh, that's all. Where the Lamb. Where the Lamb sauce? That's you? Where the Lamb SAUS?
Yes, spelled weirdly.
Okay, so you're 590-333. I sent you 593,000 AUEC.
Thank you very much.
What hangar should we head to?
Good question.
We're just gonna go to the lobby for now.
Okay.
Well, I'll tell you where to go. If you have drinks is the main thing you need.
I have drinks and a tractor. Oh wait, should I get a gun, or can we just get one there?
Carrick Expedition, Hangar 5.
I have.
Well, you can't buy guns here. Good floor bill. You can buy pistols. I've got. Let me see what I have.
What do you mean? Isn't there that Gaddy's supply or something like that that has guns?
I'm under the impression that the only thing you can buy here is
You can buy grenades.
ammo. You can buy a pistol and pistol ammo. I don't think you can buy ammo.
That's hardcore.
We're at Lorville. Lorville's a no weapon zone.
Well,
Wait, what hangar is the Carrick in?
I believe Hangar 5. 1 second, I'm looking to see if I have any ammo. I don't. So I have a single
I'm in
gun
Hangar
that may
5.
or may not have... Yeah, Hangar 5. If it's not there, it's coming.
let me run to the business district real quick, because if I'm not mistaken, one of the gun stores.
Oh, yeah. You're right. No, that's Area 18. No, Tammy and Sons is the only weapon store in Lorville, man.
And that only sells like grenades and some small
They sell
arms.
arc light pistols and maybe mags. They may not even sell mags. But
No.
I think they sell mags.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go.
If I'm not mistaken, the Hurston, in the business district where you get the attritions, they also sell like rifles. If I'm not mistaken.
You very well may be right. Look, I got my... I'm pulling. What am I doing? I have no idea where I'm going. Yeah, because I think they sell P8s there, right? At Hurston Dynamics.
I don't remember what exactly they sell there, but I'm pretty sure they sell.
Well, we just need anything, because once you get into the bunkers, you have to use what drops on the NPCs, because you're going to run out of ammo. I mean, I guess you could bring a ton of mags with you, but it's not smart to spend a ton of money.
I've actually,
We're going
I've
to
actually done that a few times. You get the NPCs. They're pretty easy.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the meta, and we're showing a new guy how to do it, so I'd rather not show him how to spend money, because it's stupid to spend money on things like that.
Yeah.
Right. Logically, I should be in your server considering I joined on you.
Yes.
So yeah, drop me an invite to the squad.
Well, a second, just go to the trams and go to the central business district.
I can find that on the new gunner.
I've got so much armor, I have to like individually click each leg, arm, whatever, because I can't. I'd be infinitely scrolling through my ish.
Wait, I actually. Oh yeah. Wait, do I have weapons? Cause
I have weapons, but I don't have ammo.
location.
Is the problem? I can give everyone guns if we can buy ammo here.
I have a ton of weapons. I don't
Yeah.
know about ammo.
Well, that's none of
I
us
don't
have ammo. Nobody has ammo because they got rid of it all on wipe.
Hammy and Sons has ammo.
I think it only sells Arclight ammo. Could be wrong.
No, I think they sell all the ammo because that's a trend I've noticed. At least in the P2, I think, because that's a trend I noticed. Like these gun stores, they might not sell all the guns, but they sell all the ammo.
Right, but Lorville specifically doesn't have weapons because Hearson Dynamics has it exclusive to distribute, so there is no other gun store. And that's why if you go to Tammy & Sons, they only sell the Arclight pistol, which they may not even sell that anymore. But it used to be a thing that at Hearson it was a no weapons place. I'm getting some lag here. You guys getting that?
Not me.
I'm fine.
I wonder if I have a Windows pop-up. I kind of want to Alt Tab and
So
see.
glad that they got rid of like the wind effect here.
Yeah.
I do have DLSS on.
I'm gonna Alt. This may crash my game, but I'm gonna Alt Tab for a second and see if I have a pop-up.
Let's see here. No, it looks like they got rid of it. They only have the attritions here and the dominances. I could have sworn they used to sell the F-55 here. Come to think about it.
All right, well let's
that
go.
Might have been a long ass time ago though.
We gotta go to Tammy & Sons. It's the only place you can buy ammo. It's either that or we go up to Everest. Yeah, I'm definitely getting like micro stutters, which is weird because I'm getting really good frames.
I mean, it's not that hard to clear a bunker with a pistol, in all honesty.
No, it's not.
Especially when we've got like 4 people. If we can't clear a bunker with 4 people, that's rough.
Yeah. Well, I have guns. If there's ammo, I've got hundreds of guns. But I got no ammo. And I don't think the guns come.
They're just all in Orison.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have them here. If we don't, if the guns come with a mag in them, then that's fine too, because we can just be careful and use like high power rifles or something.
Now arriving from Easton Station. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Question, is there a difference from the other, like, I know that the F-7C Mark II has cargo instead of a turret, but is there a difference other than that?
Then what?
Believe it or not, the F-7A has... Yes, it has the different guns, but it actually has a little bit worse handling, but it has more, it's supposed to have more health and armor.
Huh.
It also has way bigger guns.
Is it worth buying the cool armor sets that are in the shop?
Usually not. So when you play Star Citizen, if you make a habit, so here's what I do. My trophy is your armor. If we PvP, your armor goes back to Grim Hexabeam. My inventory is literally thousands of kits. Because it's my trophies. So we're going to go to a bunker. We're going to show you how to do that. We'll bring back a couple kits. If you want to be a Bob and farm armor, you can. What the heck is... Oh.
Oh yeah, have you discovered you can do this in Pro now?
Oh, you know what's really funny?
Yeah.
Oh, did they fix it?
Okay, transfer.
Oh, they fixed it.
Oh, the thing where you like
train, guys,
totally
train.
spazzed out.
Yeah, train's here. Yeah, the thing where you
totally spaz out if you
really spaz out. Oh, now you just... Oh, they got a new animation for it. See?
Yeah. I told you, they added that thing that they showed off at like CitizenCon or whatever.
Oh, that's sad. I kind of miss the spazzing out. I mean, it's cool. I definitely miss,
Don't worry, I think the train... I think when you go to the spaceport from the showcase room, the train still spins around.
I've never gotten such bad FPS. 15 frames?
My frames are different now, but I think that's because it has to load the normal play.
Yeah, but I've never gotten that bad. That's crazy. Oh, are we? Where'd we go?
Yeah, DLSS on.
No, I haven't done anything. I just loaded the game and started it.
Yeah.
Wait, where's the damn? Where are we? I have no idea.
I think we need to go this way.
Oh, CDB's this way.
Yeah,
I've never
you
been
had
this
it
way.
right.
You think?
Yeah, this is new to me too. Don't worry.
I mean, I guess I've come this way.
now.
Oh, here we are. Now I know where
Oh,
we're
there
at.
it is, Tammy and Sons. Yeah.
Yep. To the left. We passed it.
I did.
Swing by the
Sitting
bar
there
and get a
looking
bit.
like-
Hello. Alright, let's see what we got for ammo.
There isn't a gun, by the way, I don't think.
I'm gonna put on armor.
Personal weapons. Oh yeah, we got all kinds of ammo here. So, let's see. I can drop... What I would probably say is C-54s are usually what's in the bunkers, so I can bring a couple of those. So everyone buy...
C-54 ammo.
Yeah, let me make sure I have...
Do you know... Super, do you know about the shared inventory on the carrot?
I don't know if it's there, but regardless, I can get you the guns.
Well, yeah. I mean, but you know the medical bed? You can put stuff into the inventory on the medical bed.
Okay.
And we all can get it.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, I'm just going to put them in the ship when I get there, because I'm not going to run to the bed. That's a waste of time. So everyone buy C-54 mags. Buy quite a few. I'm literally going to buy like 100. And buy med pens too. I would suggest like at least a 10 stack of med pens.
C-54. There's another person that's waiting for the terminals.
Yep.
Alright, I'm done.
Equip those med pens. And make sure...
Which one of you is the host?
Huh?
Which one of you is the host?
There's no such thing as a host. And party leader?
You're the one that can invite... Yeah.
I
don't
am.
know which one of you is which.
I am. Are you here? And Tammy?
Who is I? Yes.
Super.
I can't see your names.
How
What do
many
you...
how
Yeah,
many
I got you. Stop moving.
How many C-54? How many C-54 should I get?
I bought 100. I mean, I'm only going to break like 10 with me because you can get them in the bunker.
I'll bring 30. It won't completely make the ammo counter freak out because it can reload from the backpack now. They fixed the thing where the item port helpers would render under like the inventory screen. So you can actually click on it easily. What category are med pens under?
Just type med in the tooltip.
What?
Utility.
No, like
Like literally just type med, M-E-D. Oh, yeah. Are you talking about in your inventory or on the terminal?
the inventory. Yeah.
Utility
the
medical.
inventory. Odd that they don't have a search function there, actually.
Yeah, I hate the inventory
Probably
system.
give it another- I'm gonna head to the hospital and get some supplies, and then I guess.
All right, boys, let's roll. Time is money, and we are wasting it. You can buy medical pen. You can buy med pens at that terminal. You don't need to. We're gonna go this way to the central line.
Yeah, I'll go. I'll just get med pens there.
Oh wait, central line's not
Oh
where you want to
man,
go.
I just got glitched into the fucking wall.
Oh jeez.
Oh,
How the fuck did this happen? I was up there a second ago, looked down to grab my chips, and now I'm on the railway.
You should probably relog. I don't know if trains can kill you.
Yeah, they definitely can.
Yeah.
I
mean-
think it's lagging. My inventory's even loading.
Yeah, it's always lagging. All right,
I'd
do whatever you
recommend
gotta do, and everyone make your way to the ship. I want to take off in the next 5 minutes.
Oh. Hangar 5?
I don't know if the ship's still there. Maybe. Let's play. You know, we had some seats break last time, so don't get in and out a bunch of seats. Pick one seat and stick with it. There's 4 of us, so we should have someone on the dorsal turret and one person each on the side turrets.
Wait, is the lamp person still here?
I am, but I can't go buy the health pens from the terminal known as well.
Hey,
Type in-
Super, do you have your R__ display info up?
Yeah, I do.
Is the server crashing?
BWN is 0.2. PES should be on here somewhere, right? Graphic learner. I'm on Direct 311. SRA. Current players. Nah. Entities is 82,000. Game is at 0 milliseconds. Server SPS is at 7. I haven't really been paying attention to server performance, but I'm
No, that
seeing.
sounds good.
I mean,
I've noticed from the PTU and also live is that server performance it doesn't update very quickly. So you just get it it holds it displays 7 point something FPS for a second or two, and then it switches to the new updated FPS and it just keeps updating over a few seconds.
I mean, anytime you have look, if you have 100 players on the server or close to it, the server's always going to be the same-ish. It's when you get on low pop servers that it changes and gets high, and you get to see I don't know. I have
The ASOC vehicle retrieval
I have a weird red RAM thing here, working set 13 gigs committed, OS 32 gigs, which is weird because I got 64 gigs of RAM. I don't know why that's a thing, but what am I looking for? Anvil Carrick. Yep, she's still on pad 5. Make sure you guys have drinks in your backpacks too.
Yeah, I just spawned back in. I'm heading that way.
I'll have them from Grim.
I guess I'll bring
Running
a...
back to get a drink.
So it's up to you. You guys may want to bring tractor beams if you don't have armor sets. New guy, you may want to bring a tractor beam with you because you can literally bring armor back to the ship and put it in your ship inventory to bring it home. Because you can only carry what like you basically have on you, right? So
Yeah.
if you want more than that, bring a tractor beam. You may want a med pen or a med gun in case you shoot yourself. There's
if you
loot.
ever go to a cargo deck, you can buy a 1SU crate that's empty and you can put stuff in it.
Yeah, but you can't put much in it. Like, it's best just to tractor beam a body to the fucking pad and take it up to the ship. We're gonna park right next to the base.
Tractor beam.
There's
What
a
about
just a regular multi-tool.
I leave the door open.
But like, you need to head to the Carrack. If you're not on your way to your Carrack, head now because I don't want to sit here and wait 15 minutes for you to go shopping.
Right, I bought the tractor beam.
You need to buy a tractor beam attachment, and you need to buy a multi-tool. If you're going to do the big tractor beam, that's something that goes on your back in place of a weapon.
Yeah, I bought that because like, you said don't take long, so I was like, oh fuck it, that's still my
Yep.
PC, so I'll just buy that and move on.
Yeah, it's fine, whatever. Whatever you want to, like, you know, it's all new to you, so do it all.
Currently waiting on a tram for the spaceport.
Vehicle.
I'm gonna take one of the side roads actually. I think this will give me a better view from. Oh, should I set my spawn to the Carrack?
You want to. It's not a terrible idea. If you get clapped, you're gonna spawn back in the ship, you know? And Lord knows what we're gonna experience.
I don't think I've actually done a bunker on live yet.
That's the wrong one.
Oh, I don't. Okay. That isn't working. Hopefully the side screen will let me set my spawn point.
Why? What's not working?
I can't click on anything, so I can't. Okay, good. This one works. Okay, I can set my spawn here. If you want to set your spawn, use the little screen on the side wall.
Alright guys, everyone get to the Carrack. I'm ready to take off. Waiting on you.
I'm trying, but this tram is just not coming.
What tram are you at?
The one that goes to from the Commons to the Tisa spaceport.
Don't go to... Okay, yeah.
I'm trying to find the fucking tram to get to the spaceport.
Nope, it's finally here.
Okay guys, I'm going to share a mission. Evict illegal occupants. Sharing now.
Accepted.
Everyone take that.
Got it.
Residents for home.
Oh, I have to go up there to get that turret. Hey, the star map actually came. The new star map has now actually helped.
Yeah, because we no longer get warnings when someone enters the ship, I'm pretty sure we can't see ship comms either, right? Or, oh, we can actually.
We can. It's just which side do I have to go?
I'm at the spaceport. What hangar do you guys
Hangar
see?
5, Hangar 5.
Alright.
There's the turret. I will be in the port side turret.
Don't put the turret out until we take off, please.
I don't even know how I'm supposed to. Oh, I just walked. Oh. I guess I'll just wait up on the top deck because it's cooler there.
The city has implemented a new entry policy affecting access to downtown after 11 p.m. on Friday and Saturday nights. The roads and parking garages you typically use will be blocked starting at 11 p.m. What? That's crazy. Where's my doggy at? Hey, buddy. Treat time. Treat time. Oh, here's Leonidas. Hi, buddy. That's a good boy. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. So quiet. What's the ETA?
I'm currently trying to get off the tram to find the correct one.
Spaceport.
I am.
If you went to the... So there's a bunch of trams. There's a big loop that goes way the fuck out of the way. Is that what you got on?
Yes, but I went back to the same one because they're fucking confusing.
That's not... You need to leave that area. That's not the right area. Use your map. Speaking of map, I haven't even really looked at it. Map. Well, that doesn't show much. Maybe because we're in the ship it doesn't show us?
Hoping that pin actually fucking stays there so I can find out where I need to go. It does not stay there. Brilliant.
Well, there's 2 polo tables on this ship. I mean, they don't do anything, but...
Yeah, so new guy, one of the things you'll learn is you gotta learn the cities because they are big and Lorville's probably the worst of them. They're confusing and you can get lost all these down. Like they have these dumb corridors that pretty much have no content in them at all, but it's easy to get lost in them.
I found that.
But those outskirts actually go to vehicle spawn pads all around the city. It has function, but it's like kind of stupid that you can go all over the place. And there's a bunch of like nothing in between. Like you have all these buildings, but none of them have content in them.
Yeah, it feels like placeholders, really, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, there's supposed to be like something everywhere, but I don't think they'll ever get to that point.
You can use the map to help yourself get around.
Yeah, he should be able to use the map. Yeah.
I set a pin, but it did literally nothing. It doesn't hit anywhere other than the map.
Oh, you want to set up? You want to set a route, and also sometimes they don't work. They'll just like go red and then disappear because it appears that there are segments of Lorville, at least the main Lorville area. There's segments, and it can't route between those.
Yeah, it's all new tech too. Like
totally just walk.
But yeah,
well, I was gonna go tell you to go ahead and leave, and I'll take him. I'll go find him and get him. But my girlfriend wants me to get off and watch some shit.
Girlfriend aggro.
Yeah. She saw me having too much of a good time with the boys, so.
They always get jelly, man. Now. You gotta damn it! I'm not having fun.
Alright, guys, y'all have a good one.
Take it easy.
Yeah, you too, man.
Did you find your way? Do you want to try and screen share?
I am on my way there now.
Alright.
Also found a multi-tool on the floor.
We are not rich, that's for sure. 5:24. Hey Google. Okay Google. Set a timer for 6:24.
Okay, today at 6:24 p.m. It's for 53 minutes and 23 seconds. Starting now.
The city of Miami Beach got a Rolls-Royce police car. I'm gonna guess it's a seizure.
You would hope it's a seizure. If they're spending the taxpayers' money on that, no one's gonna.
I mean, they should sell it and put that money towards their real police cars, but you know they have those like Dare cars and shit like that, so it's probably one of those.
Yeah. Anyway, just hangers. What hang are you in?
5.
You'd always wait for left.
Oh, so you can. So, which turret should they take?
Probably put him on the dorsal.
Dorsal. Is that the one at the front of the ship?
The top.
Oh.
Was this a different ship?
Yes.
Oh.
Carrick.
Do I need to shut the back door?
Go in. Go in through that door. No, I've got it already. I've already got it.
Oh, yeah,
Go to the elevator, take it to the top deck.
Takeoff complete.
These ships are fucking expensive. It's cool as fuck.
Oh, did I hit something?
Yeah.
Top deck being technical deck,
Yes.
I think.
Can't
Yes.
wait for. I can't wait for them to run the pseudo threat and be able to take over a.
It's going to be
What is
hard.
it
It's
again?
going to be a lot
Go
different. You have, it's going to be interesting. On the top deck, you're going to go forward, and on the right, when you walk into the front room, there's going to be like a command room, a bridge, a upper bridge. The right side is a desk that's a remote turret. If you sit in that chair, you have to turn it on first and enter remote turret. You're not going to be able to enter the remote turret while we are in Armistice.
Right. This is complex.
Are you in the ship and moving forward?
I'm on deck 3, yes, and I'm walking very slowly forwards. So
Okay.
run.
See, I can't set. There we go.
Well, what I'm mostly glad about is that they elected to put the Idris out on Invictus, so people can actually see it.
I mean, player flown Idrises? Question mark.
No, it's just gonna be like you know how there's a javelin, the javelin would go around last Invictus?
Yeah.
Effectively that, but it's an Idris, and we have the whole thing.
Well, the Idrises have been going
I don't know if
around
they-
with the javelin and the Bengal.
Well, yeah, but we haven't been able to go on them, right?
Oh, I see. I see. You can board it. Yeah, that's a whole different story.
Yeah. Yes. And not
Yeah.
have to hope that the devs happen to be on your specific server.
Well, like Chris Roberts said a while ago that they weren't going to do the interior of the Idris because it is spoilers for Squadron 42. Yeah, I've got a RAM problem going on here. Maybe a computer issue because I'm getting the lag. And I do have a red line that says working set OS. I'm going to screenshot that. And look it up later. Alright, you guys need to get in those turrets to get them turned on, do a test fire. I think we have to actually shoot turrets here, so it's going to be important to have that stuff ready to go.
I am in the room with the big like hologram thing that's almost there. Is it one of those?
Is that the upper bridge? It's very obvious when you're in the upper bridge. You're at the front window of the ship.
Yeah, I think so.
So the right, looking at the front of the ship, the right desk, get in that seat, turn it on, and enter remote turret, and then test fire so I know that you are in it.
Right.
That is the dorsal turret.
Why the fuck's the on button?
Yeah, good luck. This is, as they say, get good. A little bit of tough love, figuring out how to play Star Citizen. 17k away and closing.
I was going to say, I think we're in the armistice thing.
We are not. Go ahead and fire rounds. You got to turn it on first. You have to find power first.
We're in master mode.
If you fit, oh yeah, okay now. I got your guns on now. Go try now.
There we go. There we go.
But I can't see the mission. Oh wait, the mission's over here. Did I go to the wrong spot?
Yeah, it's over there.
Yeah, I sure did. My bad.
Oh. So is this?
I'm going back.
Gonna be like the one where if are the turrets gonna be attacking us?
I don't know. I gotta fly up. I screwed that up. I disabled your engines to. When I was on the map, I double-clicked on the target and I set route, and then I jumped there, and I didn't really pay attention that my yellow marker wasn't there because I haven't driven into a mission yet, like this. Although I guess I've driven into missions, so I should know better.
Don't make your point. I don't think that it's make your point. No, I think that's one of the derelict. I don't think does it have turrets? I don't think so. I mean, they have a little Gatling gun.
Regardless, he needs to know how to shoot, because if it comes down to brass tacks and we need to shoot, you guys need to have your guns ready to go and understand how it works. Keep in mind he's a new player.
Would let me turn it on, that would be nice, but there is no button for me to turn it on for some reason.
There's a power switch somewhere. Hold F and look around the top of the screen usually.
Yeah, absolutely nothing's coming up.
It's there, trust me. You just gotta find it. It's there, trust me. You should see. Normally, you'll see like a little red switch or something that looks like a power switch. Every ship has. So listen, every ship has this same gameplay where you have to know where the power switch is. It's in the same place every time, but from a game design standpoint, it's not very intuitive, right? So you are in the right seat, I assume. I'm flying, so I can't look. Let me see if I can look this way. Like you're looking at the front window and you're in the seat on the right wall, facing forward. Correct?
It's now turned on.
Turned on?
Yes.
Good. Now we're not in master mode, so you can't. So the ships have different modes. In navigation mode, they go faster, but there's no shields. You're aware because you've been flying, right?
Yeah.
So you can't turn the turret on right now because I'm in master mode to fly. But when I switch it, I'll let you know. I don't know. Do you guys get any type of indicator that we're not in master modes? Like, do you have a shield indicator or something on your screen that you can see?
Yeah, I have a shield MFD.
Okay.
Also, I have an MFD as the ship says. I should probably set one of my MFD to be a target.
Yeah, probably. And you know how to target there, right, Lamb?
Hold F and zoom in and shit.
I think T is target. I'm not sure.
Cannot set...
You may not have a
be a target.
Yeah, you may not have that option in turrets. Like some turrets don't have it, some do. I don't know which is which. Anyway, here we go. Master mode on. You should be able to enter your turret. And go ahead and test fire to show me that you have operational gun. Good on left side. Oh, do you have CS on the dorsal now? Not laser cannons anymore, huh? Interesting. Lamb, go ahead and fire off some rounds.
It's got me a crosshair, but it doesn't let me do anything.
Are you in the turret?
Is there a button for that?
Yes, so it's just like the Reclaimer. First you have to turn it on, you have to have power, and then you have to hold F and find enter turret.
Oh, there's going to be another fucking stupid button somewhere, isn't there?
Yes, there is.
There we go.
Because I don't have guns.
But it doesn't let me...
Left mouse button to click. Okay, let me stop to check him out. Going into VTOL. Trying to stop this.
I don't know if you can see the gun moving, but...
I don't see the gun moving on my screen, no. Okay, we are... I mean, I'm only 30 seconds away from your station,
Wait.
so...
Hold on. Are you in the gun screen?
Oh, there we go.
Can you fire?
There we go.
There you go. Okay, good.
That's fine.
There
Yeah,
you go.
I was hovering over like the things where it actually tells you to enter them. If I don't hover over them and it's somewhere else, they then pop up where they're supposed to be, which is why it was confusing the fuck out of me.
This selector's really weird, yes. Alright, here we go. I don't know if there's turrets here that are going to shoot at us or not, but if there is, I want to orbit around and you guys shoot the turrets. I think the turrets usually shoot at us around 1.5k. And you do have to be careful, because if there's just like a ship there or whatever and you shoot it, we'll get crime stat. You become bad guys. Oh, this is a base. That's right. I haven't been here. So what's our goal? We have to kill bad guys, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is a big... I don't think I've been here.
Okay, yeah, I don't think there are any turrets. I'm gonna go and get to the ramp.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Homeboy up to the med bed and show him how that works real quick, because we may die here. We're on the ground. We're leaving the ship on, leaving the lights on.
Well, get out the turret.
So, Lamb, right next to you is an elevator that'll take you down to my level. I'm standing right here. I'll take it up. Be careful running into me. I'm right next to you. And we're kitted now, so we can cause a lot more physical damage. Come into this elevator and stand on the right side of it. Yeah, see, you just teleported like 20 feet from me. Do you need a gun? You need a gun, right?
I do need a gun, yes.
Okay.
Sell them in place.
You're good. I got one for you. So this is the medical bay. You can heal in a Carrack on a medical bay, and you can actually set your spawn to the medical bed. So we're gonna walk in.
You can't do it if you can't set your spawn if you're in the medical bed.
So if you set your spawn to the medical bed and you die, you respawn here. But if the ship gets blown up, then you go back to wherever your home was. So this terminal over here is a digital metal assistant. We're going to access records, and we're going to regeneration, and then we're going to transfer imprint. That will say set our spawn to this ship. See the one right there, digital medical? Yep, there you go.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Then, how do I open up my wheel to drop a gun or whatnot? How do I... How do I customize or whatever my gun? How did you open up the customization wheel before?
Hold F and then right click on your gun, and that'll open the wheel of options.
Okay, so I'm gonna place this on the ground. Do you see that gun? Can you pick it up? Oh shit. It just went over there. Do you see that?
I'm currently stuck with Jay's exit apparently.
Hold R to put that away. You've got 2 tractor beams on you. Did you see the gun that just flew around the ship?
No.
Okay. Look here. Do you see a gun on the ground?
There is nothing on the
ground.
ground.
Right next to me.
You moved again?
Yeah, super decent.
You're invisible again, by the way.
Oh, that's awesome. Inside the medical room, to the right of the medical bed.
Yeah, there's nothing on the floor for me.
Fuck. You don't see me?
Oh, you're fucking gone, mate.
Oh my god. What the hell's going on with this shit?
Hey, idea. You, how about you
Stop
try to
moving.
use the gun racks down at the...
It doesn't... I mean, yeah, but the problem is that me being invisible to him is super dangerous.
Yeah.
And he can't follow me. So go outside the medical bay. Do you see me?
There's a ping for you, but it's...
Void, do you see me? Okay. So...
Yes.
You guys go down the elevator to the bottom floor. Do you guys see each other? Lamb, do you see Void?
No, same issue.
Okay, go forward and to the right is the elevator. Void, get out of the way. Let him go. Don't run. Just because you cannot see us, stop moving unnecessarily and don't run. Get on that elevator, take it down. And then go out to the front of the ship.
To subdeck, yeah.
You also may want to hit I and take that huge ass tractor beam off your back and just put it in the ship inventory for now. Because you got a tractor beam on your hip.
Go on.
Yes. Let me know when you're off the elevator.
I am off the elevator.
Okay, I'm hitting it. Alright, we're going to try to do this, but we have to be careful because obviously you can shoot us accidentally. And if you shoot us, you have crime stat, and then it becomes a whole different thing. Alright, actually, we're going to go towards the back because the back is where the racks are. So, Lamb, walk. No, you're heading towards the front. Head towards the back. You have to go through multiple doors. And then, where is the armory? Weapons locker, okay? I'm at the weapons locker, so come to me.
I am here, I think.
Okay. I'm trying to place a gun on the rack. Do you see that? Boy, get out of the way. Look on that rack right there. Nope, stop. Stop moving around. Walk in that room dead ahead and stop. Okay. Towards the front is a weapons rack, and I placed a single the front of the ship. There's a weapons rack. Nope, stop moving. Go back into the room you're just in. Okay, stop. See the escape pod looking things?
Yep.
If you look at them, to the left is a wall with a bunch of things on the.
That.
There's a gun in that rack. Do you see it?
Open the door, but it's not opening it.
Tap F to open it.
Yeah, it's not opening it.
Just simply tap F real quick.
Yeah, I've done that. Oh, there we go, finally. And there's nothing in there.
Okay. So you're bugged. You can't see the gun. We'll kill somebody and you can take the guns off of them. Let's all head to the front. Lamb, you need to walk it, or I guess you can run now, but you got to be careful because arbitrarily just running around, we can see you, but you can't see us, and you can cause serious damage to us just by walking into us.
Yeah, it's quite inconvenient.
Yeah, I don't know why that's happening.
I get your pings, but they're incredibly delayed. Like there's like the markers.
Yeah, and moving around non-stop doesn't help. Okay, we're gonna run forward to the windmill.
Oh, I can see you now.
Oh, beauty. So it's an object container problem. Oh, I can maybe give you a gun then. Hold on, let me try and give you a gun. Stay right there. I'll just grab I brought extra in the ship, so. Gotta wait for.
You can see me as well, right?
Yeah, I can see you. I don't know, I really have no idea how or why this was on.
Alright, cool. Let's see if this works. Alright, I'm going to try and put this gun down on the ground. Dropping it. Do you see me drop it?
Yes.
Cool, pick it up.
Pick it up. There we go.
R is reload. Let's go. Kill the bad guys, not each other.
Well, as long as you don't despawn, I think that'll be fine.
At least in this one, you don't have to deal with the guards that you have to not kill.
What do we have to do here? Just kill everybody?
Yeah.
I don't see a single one. I see a red light up there.
This is some very dodgy place textures.
Do we still have our mission? Yeah, that's
the Victor illegal occupants.
Huh. Is it here? Oh great, it's gonna be dark too. Ooh, what's this?
We can, I think. We can buy commodities, I think like RMC, and you ran into me.
You buy recycled material.
Oh, yeah. You can sell RMC here.
No, you can buy it, and you can actually buy it for pretty cheap. It's like, well, it's expensive, but it's inexpensive compared to other things. It's a very lucrative trade opportunity, but also very risky.
Huh.
I wonder where everyone is.
They're probably all in one spot. All right, we need hacks so we can ESP the bad guys. What's the marker over here? Do you see this marker to like 250, 260?
25.
Is that a party marker? What is that? It's really far away. I think it's like back in the planet or something. We're gonna get attacked by the cheetahs. They only come at dark.
Why is there a plate of 2 gherkins?
Well, I guess we're gonna fail this mission. I don't think that they're here. I think this mission's bugged. So we probably should reset.
The first mission I ever tried to do, I had a similar issue where when I got there, there was nothing there, but it still said that there's some enemies to kill.
Yeah, it can happen. I mean, SC is notorious for having janky missions that are uncompletable, elevators that don't exist and stuff like that. So long press R to put your gun away.
They actually fixed. I think they fixed the elevator issue.
Yeah, but I mean it existed for like 4 years, so there's that.
Yeah.
So Lamb, let me teach you a shortcut because I'm a pretty good pirate. I don't want to toot my own horn or anything like that, but so I steal these things all the time, and the way I steal them is I cheat. You can get up here faster than people to take the elevator. And this will take you to the deck you were on, the technical deck, which there is a like little bullshit command station up there you can fly the ship with. It's not a fully functional command station. It's like a Bobo one. But this will take you to your dorsal turret. And if you really want to be like super aggressive, you can like literally jump off the front here and boom, you're in the cockpit. Alright. You want to check to see if there's any other marked missions? Do you have bunker missions at all? I'm going to get us off the ground. We can abandon this mission.
Abandon the mission?
Yeah, go ahead and abandon this. So we're going to look under contracts, mercenary. So one thing you want to do under offers mercenary, take a call to arms. That pays you and gives you rep for any bad guy you kill. You should always do that when you're doing PvP.
Yeah, you should still take it, but I think they changed it so now that part that says criminal part of paid contract work do not qualify, I think that actually...
Okay guys, I got a 10k one for Tompkins. I'm taking it and sharing it. Sharing mission, make sure you accept that. And here we go.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh wait, look, there's water.
Yep. What if I can pull it out of VTOL? Let's see. Oh yeah, 1049. Let's go, baby. Off our port side, you'll see the sunset and a nice little blast through the cloud layer. All right, let's see. Where do we need to go now? Tracked objective. So I should just be able to click on this and see. Kind of annoying. Marker data bank. I hate that I have to zoom in I can't double click on Hurston. Oh man, this map is garbage. My mouse wheel does not zoom well at all. I wonder if I can change that. Oh, that sucks. Maybe we should go the other way. Mouse sensitivity ADS zoom scan. Oh, that's for zoom. ADS aim down sight. They don't have an option to mess with the menu settings at all. Man, that is so like medieval. I have like a $90 SteelSeries mouse, and I had to order a new one because my mouse wheel's gotten dirty and there's no way to open the mouse up and clean it. And I've only had this mouse since like January. That's a big fail.
Yeah, it's always worth spending a good amount on mice, but
well, they're not. It's held together. It's like injection molded. It doesn't have. It's just annoying. I hate this world of buying.
Has an annoying.
I hate this world of throwaway electronics. It's bullshit.
My mouse has an issue currently where the left click and the right click will just sometimes will just double click instead of single click.
That sucks too.
Randomly do it or not do it.
Ay, ay, ay. Alright, nighttime this time. So this should be a bunker. Which means we probably have to fight the turrets.
Well, is it if it's I don't know, some
I don't know if it was an eliminate. It's eliminate lawful with help. So I think. And there's cops here. So one thing you need to know, Lamb, I'm wearing cop armor. Don't shoot don't shoot guys that look like me, and don't shoot civilians without guns. Basically, the bad guys are going to be blue, and they're going to shoot at you.
Yeah. Okay. Slight issue. My armor is the armor from one of the heavies, so don't shoot.
Well, he's got a party marker for you, right?
Yeah, that's good. Check that isn't there. Also, I think guards, I think they have like a green marker that shows over them, as long as you have permission.
this mission is also equipped to leave documents.
No, there's two types. There's one where you go into bunkers that are taken over by bad guys, and it's a bad guy bunker. It's bad guy territory, and there's bunkers where you're helping the cops.
So. Yeah.
So we doing the clear makers point of all hostiles.
Where's the bunker? Do you guys see the bunker?
Did it not load?
Maybe it'll load in a minute. Oh, come on, guys. Really?
Where it can't detect that you're there.
There, it's loading.
It's loading, yeah.
Maybe, yeah. It's
Here's the issue. It needs to be able to say, like, if it doesn't switch over to eliminate hostiles in 10 out of 10, you can't do the mission.
It's not finished loading. Just give it a minute. Careful, if that's a friendly turret, you'll get crime stat.
I'm shooting directly in the sky.
Yeah, there's a turret that's like right on the front of this base. Do you see that turret? Is it friendly?
I can't aim down that far.
There's a ship here. There's a Gattac here. That wasn't there before. God, like layer replication's a little janky, huh?
I'm at the sub deck now.
All right, let's go.
Oh yeah, good. Yeah, switch over to 10 out of 10.
Yeah, I mean, if the base starts to load, it should be okay. But again, it's all new territory for us.
Well, the thing is, I'm worried about that because I had it once load, but then the hostile 10 out of 10 thing didn't show up, and none of the enemies spawned.
Can you see me or no?
Oh,
walking to the
not
left.
Yeah, I can see you.
You might want to reposition because that's not good.
What? Oh god.
Yeah. Someone get the.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
Ramp in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't stand on the ramp. It'll kill you. Oy vey. Star Citizen, you really try us.
There's a really big fish trying to eat a rock.
What's the reasoning for that? Is there something on the ground I'm hitting?
Yeah, there was a rock. I think when you opened the thingy, it would have clipped the rock.
Are we clear now? I can't see.
Your ramp is no. There's a bit of a jump. That let me see if you can jump up on that.
Hold on, I'll reposition.
Okay.
Now I'm on something over here. I can't see the ground. It's really dark.
Are you landed now?
Yeah.
Okay, I think.
Is someone shooting?
Yeah, I've got a fucking minigun.
Okay.
I'll get this.
Are we good? Can you get back on the ship?
No. Okay. Maybe I can jump on this.
The ramp is broken. I can't open or close it.
You can technically get on the ship, but you have to jump on this plant, so I think this is the best we can do.
Alright. Why don't you guys go down and do the mission? I'm gonna stay on the ship just in case.
Yeah. Yep. Don't send the elevator down without me, because you can't call it up, I think. I read it in the patch notes.
I shall be chilling.
Thank you.
I really hate the fact that they put all these dumb controls everywhere and there's really no good way to figure out where anything is. Like, close all would be nice to know where that is.
Yeah, because there's like a ton of buttons that do absolutely nothing.
And like the Carrack doesn't have any buttons anywhere. Like, is it meant to be a... Yeah, the ramp's totally fucked. Or maybe not. I hear it moving, or is that the inside that's moving?
Gotten a lot of them.
Oh, close. Okay, good. It's just my key binding's not
There we
working.
go.
That was quick. So, Lamb, do you see how you can take people's armor and stuff off? The best thing to do is to just tractor beam an entire ass dead guy back here that you like, and don't take his stuff off until you get him in the ship.
So just kidnap the dead body.
Yeah, I mean, you want to remove the dead bodies from the ship. Well, I don't think it matters anymore, but you used to be able to get a charge for having them, their dead bodies. But anyway.
Gonna go look for a medical box. Also, left alt 1 will repool your ammo. So, like, if you reload a mag when it's not fully empty, then you'll have a semi-full mag, and that can be reloaded later. But if you repool your ammo, then all your mags will be at full.
Yeah. You didn't manage to fall over nothing, brilliant.
Yeah, I'm just looking for a medical box.
Where's the tigers and animals at?
Oh, I don't have my multi-extra one anymore.
So the goal here is to grab something and get out of there quickly. Like, you don't want to be a Bob and spend an hour in each bunker, because you want to be making money and you want to bring back some gear with you every time. So if you do it quickly, you're making good money, making good rep, and also making good gear. And this is something that's very solvable in your little Drake cutter.
Yeah.
The bunkers are all very similar layout. It's like a modular RNG system that builds the bunkers, but they all have the same rooms, just in different configurations.
Yeah. Just a quick one. The gun you gave me is going to be better than anything I can pick up off these cunts that are on the floor.
I prefer the C54 as like my go-to normal gun. It's not the most powerful or the longest range or the FS9 is probably the best one you can find in the bunkers, which is their like Gatling gun kind of deal, LMG, you know.
Yeah.
But you can't buy those. You can only find them. There's a couple guns that are really rare. If you see a big one called a railgun, always bring that back. You could sell those for a lot of money. And there's also grenade launchers and... Huh?
Sniper rifles also, I mean, they're not, I don't know if they're beautiful, but they are unique to the area.
Well, there's some PvP. There's some PvP in the game where people like the P6 and the or P4 and A6 or A4 and P6. Those are the two sniper rifles everyone uses. The railgun is an anti-ship weapon that you can hold in your hand, which is really powerful. And a grenade launcher, of course, the noob tube is super deadly. Like,
rocket launcher is also good.
yeah, the rocket launcher is not bad. And they're all weapons you can't buy in the store. All right, so mission complete. Did he get it? Did you?
To get on the ramp, you're gonna want to jump. So this plant, it doesn't. Not all of the plant actually has a hip up. You want to kind of jump on the center of it.
Hey, why didn't you tractor beam a body back?
Because you can't run, can you?
Well, I mean, we can park closer next time, but you want to try and bring a body back because that's free armor. You know, you're talking about buying armor, but every body you bring back is a free kit.
Yeah, I was sort of running around and then I was like, shit, let's look for a gun.
Look, man, a kit's expensive. Like, think of it this way. You have to do like 2 missions to be able to afford a kit. So you're better off bringing a kit with you every single time. Even if it takes you an extra minute to get out of there. Like, you were literally asking if you should buy a kit. And I told you no, because they're free when you do it. Well, the reason they're free is because we're here killing people.
Oh, they all sort of the same damages as they managed to buy.
There's a little bit of variation, but at the end of the day, heavy armor is heavy armor.
Yeah, so.
Everybody on board?
Yeah, get in the elevator.
I'm taking off.
Okay, you'll want to go forward to the bridge and then you'll have to take the elevator there back down. I think. Wait, no. You want to stay on the floor, go to the bridge, and go to the same seat for. I think the remote turret seats are on the upper end, right?
Remote turret is on the technical deck.
Do we have a new mission?
Sharing now. So dumb that Quantum's not. Did you guys have cops there or no?
They were all dead.
So the other thing you can do is as cop armors, like the HD armor I'm wearing, I took that off a dead cop.
Yeah, unfortunately they were all the cops that just have the LH86.
They didn't have any heavy HD armor?
They just had, like, clothing. Those ones had.
Well, your armor can carry 2 guns on the back. You can carry a gun in your arms if you're not going to take a body. So you should always bring back 3 guns, no matter what they are. And then, if you got a tractor beam, you might as well bring armor with you. Because again, it's free. So let's try that this time. Let's do a little bit of farming while we do the missions. Because the ship can hold like an infinite... Huh? Lloyd, I'm trying to teach the new guy good strategies here.
I just look for a tractor, man.
There's tractor beams, yeah, there's tractor beams in the base. The red boxes can have rare weapons and armor in them. The gray boxes can have medical supplies and tractor beams and utilities and stuff like that.
I think the medical ones, they have the medical props and the rectangular prisms. whereas the square ones just have like tiger claws and that stuff. And hope they look at it.
There's a couple ships here. We may have some dead players here, boys.
Should we investigate this? Oh, that's a lot of ships.
If you walk there and the elevator is down, there's people still in the bunker. Just know that. Damn base has got to load again. Oh my god, stop! 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 Oh! Good lord. We almost didn't stop in time. Almost a statistic. They really made this. There's so much stuff in the way now. A big ship like a Carrack can barely find a place to put down where I can get the nose in close.
Imagine what it's going to be like with a Kraken.
I mean, to be fair, I should be able to land this thing on trees and splinter the trees.
Yeah, but currently trees are unstoppable forces.
Yeah. I'm going to lower the ramp before I get out of the pilot seat this time.
I will investigate the ramp. Make sure it's not.
It's not going to work. It's too, because of the angle of the ship. Oh, maybe it's going to work. Yeah, it's going to work.
Let me test it. Let me test it.
It's,
yeah, that's perfect.
It looks like it has a bigger thrust that comes out now, because the other thing you really want to be careful of, Lamb, is always make sure you can get back on your ship before you get off of it.
Yeah.
Because with these ramps and whatnot, you can be clever. If you have a tractor beam, you can, like, you could literally take your armor off, turn it into a box, and stand on that box to get in. I've had to do that before. But it's just easier to understand that you can park the ship in a way where the ramp is a foot up, and you can't climb into your own ship.
Also, before you land, turn off your engines, because sometimes the ships, if their engines are, will just start flying.
I'm pretty sure.
Once I left my.
Sorry to
I had
interrupt.
a cutter and I left the engines on.
I'm pretty sure they drastically increased the ramp on this thing. Like, that thrust is really long. I don't remember it being that long.
Anyway,
like, because see the way I'm parked, how the terrain slopes down? That's usually when the ramp is not low enough to get on it. Alright, let's do this.
Anyway, so as we were saying with the cutter, if you leave with my cutter that I used to have, so I had once left the engines on, and it just kind of, and then I came back after a little bit, and it was just like 10 meters in the air.
Yeah, always turn your engines off, because it makes the ship. Think of it this way: when your engines are on, you're hovering. Even if you're on the ground, your ship is basically hovering. You got that big ass tractor beam on your back instead of having another gun. Boy, you don't listen to me very well. You got a Pembroke helmet on too. That thing's expensive.
Yeah, I saw it on the fucking fly helmet and the one that was.
Oh, there's a new ship. Hold on, let me try. Can I turn this thing out?
Don't kill us. I own a bunch of those. That's what I'm giving away. Bro, I just said don't. I just said don't kill us, and what's the first thing you do? Almost kill yourself. I guess you got.
There's no.
Can you use? Can you? Can you use the gun? Oh, don't kill guards.
I can't tilt it though. I mean,
What's that? Are you shooting? Who's shooting?
Oh, I'm using a repair tool thing.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, this is not a very good device for attacking. Because you can't kill the gun.
Let's focus on not dying and doing the mission.
Oh nice, the 9-second death animations.
They're better than they were before, that's for sure. It's weird that I have a dumb crosshair. I thought they got rid of the crosshair a long time ago for realism, and they brought it back.
But you mean like the crosshair, the dynamic crosshair? That's one of the features that they added.
Yeah, but they used to have that. They got rid of it.
Wait, there used to be a dynamic crosshair?
Hey, come to me. This is the
Like,
good
it
gun.
actually moved?
Lamb, this FS9, that's like one of the best guns you can get. Now, I told you to get rid of the damn tractor beam on your back so you can carry an extra gun, but you didn't, so now you can't pick that up. You can drop what you have and pick that up, which I recommend because the FS9's OP. And that's a gun you cannot buy, so... How do we... Oh. So this box has a tractor beam in it. See these little boxes here? This little gray guy? That's one type of box that's around that has like utility stuff in it. There's a longer box that's red. It's a dark red, like a maroon, and that's the good box that can have weapons and stuff. Are there any dead cops here? Tia's headlamp, by the way, if you didn't know that. Tia's and Tom.
Okay, there we go. That box.
Lamb, if you see, not Lamb, Void, if you see a red box, show Lamb what it looks like.
Cool.
Where do I have a tractor beam on me? I guess not. Oh, did you take that tractor beam?
There's a dead cop over here.
Yeah, there's a dead one.
HD armor.
All right, Lamb, do you want to grab one of these kits? Like, this is the best armor right here, the one I'm wearing. If you want this guy on Supa.
Let's go.
Right here, on Supa. You're on Void. Or did you find another one over there?
Wait, does that HD armor have like heavy leg armor?
That's heavy armor in general. All right, let's roll.
Yeah,
In and
but
out.
like this kit that I have. This kit that I have here.
You're crouched. So if you on your ADS, try right click so you're on ADS. You can walk full speed with the hand multi-tool. Get rid of that and use the hand multi-tool. It's so much faster.
But that one doesn't do anything.
Yeah, it does.
It just like repairs stuff.
Oh, well, you don't have, you have the wrong attachment on it then. You need a tractor.
I found it on the floor.
You need a tractor beam attachment. And there's one in the box over here. Grab that tractor beam attachment and put that on that gun instead of the repair tool. That is called a multi-tool. It has a cutter attachment, a mining attachment, a tractor beam attachment, and a medical attachment.
Well, I get to try to find. Hold on. If I swap armor with the loot screen, I won't drop any of the items that are on my stuff, right?
What's that?
If I like swap armor with the loot screen, I won't drop any items I have, right?
You probably will drop them all because the items are in the armor.
Well, like.
Okay, Google.
Like how you attach mags to armor, like drop those.
I don't know, you just have to try it, man. The way it always worked in the past is you dropped everything that was in your inventory when you changed stuff that contained other things. Let's hurry up and get out of here. Let's get our turnaround time faster, so we make more money, and we're not goofing off so much. I'm on the elevator waiting for everybody else. Lamb, were you able to get the tractor beam attachment on the multi-tool?
Yeah, I'm throwing some everywhere now.
So now you don't have to right click. No, hold on, come here. Don't ADS when you go to move it, right? Like you can right click it. That way you can move a lot faster, right?
No, it just makes me walk normally.
Yeah, which is a lot faster than walk. No, you're walking really slow. Try mouse wheeling up. Can you not walk faster?
No, it says mass exceeded, which might be why.
And you're not ADS, right? Hit right click, what happens?
I ADS.
And then you're still just as slow, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I've just been doing this and wheeling and that for it afterwards.
Yeah. It may have changed. You used to be able to walk full speed when you just, like, not right click, but whatever. You're getting it done.
Yeah, I would just throw it about. That seemed the way of doing it.
Yeah. The problem is, in the past, like, it could, like, glitch and disappear and stuff when you throw it and drop it on the ground. But, I mean, it is what it is. Obviously, if you had a small ship, you could have the small ship right here. There's lots of, like, rovers and stuff you can bring.
Yeah, despawn when I move outside.
Yeah, that can happen.
Oh well.
It's not supposed to happen, especially when you got it. When you literally have it in your hands, it shouldn't despawn. But at least you get the idea of how to do it.
Yeah, the concept is there, the body is not.
Well, the other thing you could do is you could literally get naked. We can go down, and you can pick up a kit every time you go down. That way you're bringing a kit back every single time. That's not a bad way to do it either. Because at the end of the day, we have stuff because we've been playing before, and you don't. So,
yeah,
you know, you do 3 or 4 missions, and you've saved an extra 100 grand in gear if you bring a kit every single time. If you go back and get 2 or 3 kits, then you're saving hundreds of thousands of AUEC. And trust me, that stuff adds up. Like, when I need to roll out and bring stuff with me, I'm good to go, you know? So, another really important thing, we've been kind of lucky, like, people are being cool, and the game's like, you know, it's a white day, whatever. But if you look into your comm panel, you can look under the tab for the ship, the Carrick Expedition, and you can see the people that are in the ship. It's not a bad idea to check your ships, because people do commit piracy.
I think that's been removed, actually. You can't see if someone's using your ship anymore.
Well, the channel's still there. Whether you can see someone that's not in party, I have not seen that been removed. That's a rumor as far as I'm concerned.
Where I saw some, like, message.
But it's in-game. Like, I literally just looked at it.
Yeah, I know, but I don't. I'll have to check later.
Right, I mean, you're saying something opposite to what I just saw, though. You know what I mean? I've heard that rumor too, but literally press F11 and look. If you want, you can leave party and see if we see you in the channel still. All right.
What patch did they add ship trespass?
I don't know. It was a while ago.
Fuck's sake, it's spider season.
Exterminate Nestacopion. Residents got a cave in Hurston. Nope, fuck that. Well, it doesn't look like there's any more bunker missions. Check your mercenaries, guys, and see if you see something We don't want nest. We don't want cave.
You said climb jumper.
Oh, eradicate all nests. This is a wildlife.
Yeah, that's one of those things.
Have you done one of these yet?
Yeah, kind of. I mean, I couldn't find the fourth one, and then I went up to the surface, and I fell through the plant.
Is it a cave or is it a... You don't know. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's a cave, and that's a cave. They're both caves. So you have to fly really far.
Yeah, I hate caves. Caves suck. Call to arms. Wait, I thought I took a call to arms.
Does anyone have any water I can have? Because when we were at Thingy, I wasn't here where I could buy any.
Oh, I have water. Where are you in the ship? Are you at the upper bridge? I'll go meet you there.
I'm middle deck.
Oh, middle deck? Wait.
I think it's
that habitation? Is it like really white? I think it is. Okay, stay on that deck. You'll have to take off your helmet to communicate.
Oh, yeah.
Demolition. Stanton Production Complex B on Hurston and destroy a few things here and there to really drive home an important lesson about respecting your betters. I haven't seen that mission. Have you?
Is that verified or unverified?
It's a bad guy mission.
We'll definitely get a crime set if we do that.
Yeah, I'm not saying we should do it. I'm just looking at the missions because there's not.
Yeah, that's one of the ones in the. That's one of the ones in the new distribution centers, I think.
Oh, is there any good guy distribution center missions? Question mark.
I think that you might. I think you need to get like reps. So I think you need to do. My guess is you need to do delivery missions. Like box missions.
And there's no such thing as personal missions anymore, right? It's just they're all under.
Unverified is the new personal mission.
Yeah, but there used to be good guy personal missions, not all bad guy missions.
Oh yeah. Let me check it. Let me check. Let me see if I can find anything illegal.
Where are the delivery centers?
Distribution centers?
Yeah.
I think they're called like, let me like try to find it. Like Dupree Industrial Manufacturing Facility, I think that's one of them. Yeah.
Kovalex Distribution Center.
Yes.
Oh, that's it.
Oh wait, Kovalex Distribution Center, that's open to the public, so if we want to check it out, we can.
Wait, why is that? There's one 192. Kirsten's got one. Kirsten Dynamics. Let's go check it out.
Wait, which one?
Kirsten.
What's it called?
I don't know. I'll tell you in a second. I'm pointing towards it. It's called Kovalex Distribution Center, S1DC06. Yeah, because I don't watch Inside
what is
Star.
it,
Kovalex Distribution Center.
S1. It starts with S1, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's like whatever. It's here. S1DC06.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's open to the public. I don't think these are armistice zones, actually, so they just rely on, like, turrets and
We're
guards
about
to secure
You're
them.
about to find out. I mean, there's turrets at Grim Hex now, so.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, cool.
Bottom drive is now
I guess they're probably doing that to test to see how effective turrets are, because if you want to know where the criminals are going to be, that's
Turrets
where they
are really effective now that ships are really slow. That's for sure.
Oh, nice. So like that means people. Well, that gives an advantage.
People are not
to
going to
the
be
fact that-
camping the ports anymore because they'll get blown away.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Nice. There's something good.
Hey, Star Citizens, it's me. It's Penis Brian, and I'm somewhere on the server. I'm gay, and if you're reading this, I'll know and I'll find you.
We're at the going to the distribution center now.
Yes. I see lights. Is that Lordville? Man, oh.
No, that's not. That's
What
just
is-
one of them to Lorville. I mean,
I don't
a
know.
lot more places have lights now.
I don't know what that is. Is it just a... Oh, that's the distribution center, I bet. Hadley?
It has some out.
Yeah, this is the
It
distribution
has
center.
some outer complexes.
Well, it's hard to see because it's nighttime.
Yeah, I'll go head down to the correct deck.
Wow, looks interesting. Do
Yeah,
I-
it's really big.
Oh, it looks like there's landing pads.
Yeah.
Yep, we got a hangar.
There's also hangars if you need them.
So this is this is what they showed us that looked like the new bases. I thought this was going to be like the new mining facilities, but it's not. Okay, interesting.
Oh, mining like the old like.
We're in
the
Armistice,
old
too.
Small outposts that was just.
Can you fire, or is this a hard armistice? I'm assuming it's hard because I see the no.
Let me test with the. Oh yeah, I can't pull out guns.
Okay.
I don't know about turrets. I need to drink water.
Distribution center.
Oh, so you just tap it if you want to drink the whole thing, and you hold it if you want to just sip a bit of it.
Okay.
Yeah, no way.
Oh no! Emergency! Emergency!
What?
The Carrack barely fits in the hole. The stupid gun sticking out. I hit it. Man, that's such a tight fit. Why is this ship such a tight fit in hangars? That's dumb. Alright, we're here.
Earth's a habitable planet, right?
Yes. Breathable. Well, that elevator hauls ass now. What the heck? Whee! Oh! Did it move like that before? I don't remember that.
Yeah, mine sped like that when I went down on it.
The elevator, was it always that fast this patch? Alright, let's go check it out. Well, I guess we're going to the lobby. Only 2 hangars, so another place that doesn't scale really well in the world of 1 million players. Sorry, only 2 people can land.
There's a lot of landing pads. There's a lot of landing pads.
Oh, 20 frames, 15 frames. I'm gonna let the textures load. 12 frames. 11 frames. Oh, it's not good.
Am I kidding?
Maybe it's textured.
Turn on frame rate.
Render is 70 milliseconds. I got a render MT coming up.
I have 20 frames.
I'm running 46 gigs of game right now. That's crazy. I don't have DLSS turned on though. I need to turn it on.
Yeah, I have 24 frames.
Can you turn it on in game?
Yeah, that's what I turned it on.
Yeah.
How do you do it?
Vulcan's the only one that requires a restart.
Oh. How do you, so... Oh, but what are you talking about?
Where are you? Go into graphics settings, and then there's DLSS. You have an NVIDIA GPU, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. So just like select the method as DLSS.
Yeah, I did.
Set the.
All right, so that's been done. I mean, I'm at still at 11 frames. It didn't make me like. Is there a reason why we're not using Vulkan though?
I'm using Vulkan.
I want 55 frames.
Are you inside the actual area?
I'm at 11 frames. That's crazy.
Wait, where are you?
Next to you.
Wait, right next? Wait, what?
I'm
Yeah,
literally stood right there.
We don't see you.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Here's a
No,
map
you're
right.
like, you're 300
Maybe
meters
square
away.
head.
You're 300 meters away. You're in the hangar, I think, still.
Elevators, executive suite, conference room, elevators. So top floor is basically nothing. Main floor,
Oh, these screens are.
reception, security,
screens are
employee lounge,
very-
locker.
I cannot read those screens.
Yeah, it took me a second to load them. Oh, this is outside right here.
Well, it's not loaded. None of the screens are loading at all for me. I guess I've been.
There's another map here.
I didn't know dyslexia was a feature of the game.
Entrance, landing pad. So there's nothing out here.
Boring, but it looks cool.
No, there's a little video screen here that I didn't see until I was standing right in front of
They
it.
loaded. Dyslexia has been cured.
Fast and reliable. Can you turn your light off? You're ruining my experience in the movie theater. Fast and reliable.
These things aren't synchronized. Like the timing of the video is not synchronized between us, because it said fast and reliable a good few seconds after you noted.
Is this an elevator? What's going on here?
This is not an elevator.
I'm 15 frames, but it's not hitting my CPU or my graphics card because I'm sitting at 45 degrees. I don't know why it's not, why my computer's not putting power out to meet the needs of whatever's going on, but it's not.
There are 2 NPCs.
Inside each other, any chance?
Huh?
There's 2 people stabbing.
Yes, they're inside each other.
Inventory center. Yeah, 14 frames is garbage. I mean, it looks good, but... What's up, Bob? Security checkpoint 1. Go in there. Hey, I got frames. 70 frames now.
Yeah, in the future, this is not supposed to be accessible. But,
I walk inside, and now I'm back to 18 frames.
2100.
So what do we do here? Is there anything to do here?
I think there's some missions.
Oh, there's like a little room we can go in. Hey girl, what's up? Oh, she's like making beats. Look at this. It's weird. I have 15 frames, but there's no lag on the screen. Is it like... It's moving like 30 frames. Oh, look, there's a computer. This is... I found Star Citizen server cluster. Oh, there's...
You know that if I log off on, like, just obviously if I've landed on a planet, get out and stand on the planet in like a hangar or wherever, if I log off, I don't lose any of the stuff out of the inventory, do I, from there?
Well, you used to not recently, but all bets are off for what we're playing right now. I haven't done it. The way it used to work is you log off, and with the exception of your guns, you can lose those. You'll lose anything in your hands. You can lose stuff that's on your back. You lose your ship and its inventory, obviously. But your body's usually reset to the last place you landed.
Hey, there's a medical loot box here.
I'm actually going to try and turn on Vulcan, and it may mean... I don't think there's a bed here, so it may mean
You'll
I end
have
up...
to restart.
Yeah, I know that. That's why I'm saying this, because I may end up back in Lorville. I don't think there's a bed here. I don't think I'm going to recover here. But I want to turn it on anyway, because this is such bad performance, and I have like a 14900K with 64 gigs of RAM, so I should not be getting 12 frames. Huh?
Is it worth turning on Vulcan?
I don't know. I'm going to check it out. So I have Vulcan on. And then...
I didn't turn it on. It's on beta, so...
Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen it. You know, I've done everything in this game. Like, we're just kind of just goofing off, so...
Yeah, I'm doing the same. I've got to come off now anyway, so it's midnight for me as I'm in the UK, so... And
I also have this red thing that says working set OS, blah, blah, blah. So I kind of want to see what's up with that. Hold on 1 second. I just want to screenshot this and send it to myself.
So I'm going to fuck off.
Working
it's
set
midnight now.
OS. Yeah, all right.
Thank you for the run around. I'll probably be on again tomorrow from pretty much the whole day because it's a cool new game for me, so I'll be on. But so if you need help with anything, again, I'm down.
Yeah, I would recommend. So a lot of these things are rep based. Like that bunker thing we were doing is rep based, and I would recommend getting in and just like going and do that. Like do it by yourself. Do it like 20, 30 times because you get more high-level missions after you grind it out, right? And that gets you rep. And also, if you do the whole gear thing, then you'll end up bringing a bunch of gear back to wherever your home base is. Like the good place to work out of is Everest, because you can jump down to Hurston, do the missions, and come back to Everest, and you don't even have to land. You just have to get close to the station, and you can transfer your kit into the lobby of the station, and that's a really good way of doing that.
Yeah, well, obviously the dragon body's about to be helpful.
Yeah.
Did you store your character?
I exited the game, so it may have disappeared on you. I didn't store it though. Maybe in the hangar. All right, let's see. I'm coming back in with Vulcan turned on, so we'll see what happens.
Yes, anyway, I shall catch you all in a bit.
All right, brother. GG.
Thanks very much, man. In a bit. Yeah, you too.
So the distribution center is basically a place to bring box missions and stuff like that? Like, that's pretty much all that is?
Well, there's obviously the raids you can do on them, and there's like missions where you like take a box from one part of the distribution center to another part of the distribution center.
Oh, look at this. I'm optimizing shaders,
Yeah.
only 8% done. I'm going to wait for that to finish before I load. But it's cool that we actually
Yeah,
get...
I found that
We've never seen this before. And one of the things is when you delete your shader... When you delete your shader folder, the game is really laggy at first. And the reason for that is it has to build the shaders again. And it could take 10 minutes, you know? So it's really cool to actually see the fact that you have something that's hogging performance. Like, that's a good thing. My CPU is running like... My CPU and graphics card are running harder in the menu than they were back when I was getting 12 frames in that Coblox distribution. So that's really funny.
Yeah, the shaders haven't taken. They didn't take too long for them to be compiled for me.
I mean, they're not. They're almost done. But my point is, that I was getting really bad performance, and my computer wasn't trying. And now, like, just unpacking a file, my computer's trying harder than it was when I was getting 12 frames. So I don't know, like, it's not a pleasant experience to be, that's why I left the game. It's not a pleasant experience to be anywhere in the game and get 12 frames on a $5,000 computer.
Another thing, I don't think Vulkan has multi-threading yet, though.
Star Citizen doesn't multi-thread either.
Yeah, currently it's just to get it, like, so it's compatible with everything. Mostly like AMD things or something.
Alright, here we go. We are in the game with Vulkan! So do we still have DLSS on? Yes. I don't have upscaling on, but do I need upscaling? Because I'm only running... Okay, so mouse wheel, mouse wheel, mouse wheel.
Upscaling? Yeah, you need to turn on upscaling because DLSS is upscaling. It's just a specific technique for it that uses special components in the NVIDIA card.
Does DLSS require upscaling? DLSS upscales as a result to 4K. 1044p resolution requires less GPU grunt to render, so the game's frame rate improves. However, it is important to understand that DLSS uses neural rendering to upscale the image. This is a major change from older techniques like checkerboard rendering. So let's look at Star Citizen. FSR. And this is, some guys have been running an app that actually does something like this for better performance in Star Citizen. I just don't believe in installing stupid apps like that to... Ooh, I just saw that. Let's see where we're at. I mean, this game still like has a lot of screen tearing choppiness for being 60 frames. Doesn't feel like a healthy 60 frames. It's always kind of felt that way though.
Hey. So what do we want to do now?
On my direct message. Depends on what kind of missions I have. I may not be on your server right now. I just relaunched again. Alright, so I'm 40...
No, I saw your marker.
Do you see me in chat saying give credits?
I see you.
Yeah, like, look at that. That's not... It just doesn't feel healthy. Like, that is... It's choppy. It's not smooth. I've seen guys stream when it looked incredibly smooth. I don't know if they're on, like, SLI 4090s on, like... in X6 or what, because I mean I did have to, so the other thing is I had to turn my peak core ratio multiplier down to 55 to not constantly crash on a brand new Intel chip. And there's also like some voltage limiting I had to set, but to be fair, ASUS on their performance motherboards has the voltage limit set way too high, and that could cause like CPU explosions. But I haven't really been super happy. Like, I don't know what this working... I'm going to Google this, too. Let's see. Star Citizen. Citizen working set. There we go. What is Star Citizen? And why is it red? That's just what's allocated, which is usually pretty nice to know. Generally speaking, programs will use... Maybe it surprised me a bit. To see your peak above 16 gigs may be a signal that the game will be better over 16 gigs. I should have a much larger... I have 64 gigs of RAM. I don't know why I'm getting an error there. Let's see if we can look at... This is probably going to crash the game, but let's see. I don't think this is going to have any memory stuff on it, though, is it? I'm using 27 gigs right now. But it's almost looking like it doesn't see 64 gigs of RAM. It only sees one RAM. What the heck? I've got to quit and figure out why. I've only got one RAM working. Did I fry RAM somehow? I wonder if I have a bad motherboard. I'm going to do a system Wow. So at some point, my motherboard stopped seeing one of my other DDR5s, and even when I rebooted and went into CMOS, it didn't see it, but a power down brought it back online. I wonder if I have a bad motherboard. So I'm going to open up Extreme Tuning Utility again, because I'm using this to limit my active cores. So I think I'm going to bring this down to 300 amps. Let's look and see what this chip's supposed to be at. i9 1400 900K core ICC max. So performance is supposed to be 307. Extremes 253. And then we're going to bring that as 55. So let's save that. Apply that. And we have both RAM's working. Cooling's there. Yeah, that's not a good thing to have happen, to have a DIMM just die. But it was weird that Star Citizen was basically telling me, hey, low RAM, and I have 64 gigs. But even with 32 gigs, man, I shouldn't be running low on RAM. It's crazy that we're to that point.
Have you fixed it?
What's that?
Have you fixed it?
I mean, I just did a power off, a full power down, and I got to optimize shaders again, and it seemed to work. So I'm going to launch, this may put me on a different server than you, but I want to see if that, the mission where we went out into space and did the multiple ships, I want to see if we can get that again. Because you and I can do that and make a couple million, you know?
Hold on, actually, I'll check if we have that available.
It wasn't on that server last time I just looked. The Hammerhead and none of those were there. And it's getting late enough that we may be able to go to the EU server, because a lot of, it's 5 hours beyond just for London, and then as you go further east in Europe, it's later. So, yeah, it's like, what, 2 a.m., 1, 2 a.m. over there. All right, let's see what we're doing here.
Don't have it on my server.
Let me see if I have it. If I do, if I have it, I may am I trying to do R-dis tab? Do it. No, I think Star Citizen's breaking my RAM. What the frick? No, we have, okay, so we have, is it saying that it's got 26 gigs? I don't understand what it's saying, but I wonder if FC is like doing something to my RAM.
It is very buggy.
I've already replaced my RAM. I actually had faster RAM, and I dumbed it down for the Corsair Vengeance because I was having so many problems. Before I had the, the Dominator Platinum. Like, basically, I spent $200 on more RAM and replaced my original RAM that was brand new because I thought it was causing crashes. And to see that my RAM just, like, it was really weird that I looked in, I mean, it's just Corsair's little thing I have running. Like, I have this running so I can, for cooling, right? But, it has system specs, and there was only one stick of RAM showing there. And then when I rebooted and went to BIOS, and BIOS only showed one stick of RAM. And I was like, what the hell? So I powered down, I pulled the power plug out of the PSU for 10 seconds, plugged it all back up, and ran it. And, the second stick showed up. So it's possible my motherboard's damaged. Like, I've never ever seen a computer work fine and then just a stick of RAM stop working. And I don't know when it happened. It could have been a while ago. That was probably those... Remember I was complaining about stutters? That could have been it.
Yeah.
It's also possible, I mean, I have heat sinks on my RAM and all that, but it's possible that my RAM is overheating and dropping out. Like, I don't have any type of RAM temperature sensors. Like, this isn't an extreme build. It's just a, you know, typical... It's an overzealous game build. I do have, like, you know, a billion fans. Let me make sure all my fans are running. Yeah, all my fans are running. I have 9 fans in the case, plus the cooler fans. And they're all the bigger, whatever size that is that 20 millimeter or whatever. And I have a real-time temperature monitor on my cooler, so I can glance over and see my GPU and CPU temp real time. But Star Citizen, man, it really is the crusher of hardware.
Yeah. I don't know how people run it out.
Oh, I didn't check. I should have checked the missions, like I said. So distracted. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Contracts. Salvage. Oh, there's a Redeemer. 50,000 for a Redeemer? Woo! So first of, all the salvages are fees only, which is dumb. I have the Hammerhead at Yella, so I can take that. I have 5 minutes to accept it. Do you want to do that?
Yeah, sure. Let me just grab this person's stuff, and I'll fly in bedlog and then join in the correct server.
Yeah, why don't you... Do you have a fairly fast ship that you can just meet me there?
Yeah, I see one.
Alright, cool. So I'm just going to jump in my... I'm just going to pull my reclaimer out, because it takes a while to get there. I'm going to grab this mission in a second. And I'm going to head that way. Let's put some money in the bank. I don't really need anything other than money to, like, you know, flash cash or money to send to my alt to buy ships. But, in the world of SC, I wish we had the... Well, we could look for the other one, but this is also cheaper. This is only 30K to get. Okay, I'm taking the mission.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered.
see, what is 6:25, 7:25, couple more minutes. I guess I should put on some Bob armor, right?
Some what armor?
Bob armor. Do you know what a Bob is?
What's that?
Bob is a term used endearingly to describe a newbie. I believe the term stands for born on board, referring to some video game that basically describes a noob. But it's an endearing term for someone that doesn't know what the hell they're doing.
Oh.
So when I say don't be a Bob, I mean that you're being a noob. Or when I say I'm a Bob, it means I'm being a noob. Okay, I got a couple drinky poos. 60 frames in Lorville ain't bad. You can see that I'm in performance mode. There's a little bit of sharpness loss.
I hate the fact that the default prompt had been sitting.
Alrighty.
Actually, they're right there. Running your server.
Cool. Alright, let's see. We need to raise our gear, put it in VTOL mode, cruise control on, move our throttle stops to the limit, put her up to 888, pitch up a little bit, and non-stop strafe up. And that is how we take off in a reclaimer. It's a lot of damn work.
You accept the invite?
I didn't see it. Let me look. Okay. Oh, I didn't bring a tractor beam. I should probably grab one before it's too late. Let's see if I can do it.
Can you grab one for me as well?
I don't know if I can, but I'll try.
I'll start heading to yellow, correct?
Yes. Nope, it looks like it's too late. Got the RMC one. Okay, that should be good enough to go.
Can you share the mission with me?
Yeah, stand by. Alright, this is dumb. We don't have a proper navigation again. Oh, we're not in quantum mode. My bad. Nav quantum. There we go. Now it's working. Guess you gotta do things right if you want it to work. Ooh, the reclaimer is one heck of a potato in atmosphere.
Hold on, just a second. Just a second.
Me? Oh. There's a 3-minute 25-second. There's a Constellation cleanup one that's got 3 minutes and 20 seconds on it. I don't know if that means the contract's over in 3 minutes and 15 seconds. I'm gonna go ahead and take it. And share that one too. I'm hoping it doesn't disappear on us. Meet me at that Connie one, okay?
Okay. Where is it? Is it also in...
I shared the mission. You should see it. Did you see it?
Look at the share. Very good.
Oh, come on. Alright, we're on our way. Contracts.
Can you check the mission again?
Yeah, I was in the middle of something else. I shared it again. Did you get that?
Yeah.
Do you have the Hammerhead one?
Yeah, I also have that.
Okay.
Quantum travel complete. Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green. Weapon systems online. Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
it's like they really dumbed down salvaging as far as profit margin, so you pretty much have to one-man or two-man it for it to be good.
Sorry, I didn't hear that. My computer was not cooperating.
I was just saying, it sucks that they did this because they really need more things for more people to play. Like, you know, I guess like doing high-level bounties like ERTs and Idrises, you're either using a bunch of tallies or a tally repetitively, or you're putting multi-crew in a ship because you can't just like zip around and like you're gonna die if, I don't know. I just wish there was gameplay that encouraged more people, because it's like the goal really is to use the least amount of people to make the most amount of money.
I'm gonna have to go because my computer just isn't cooperating. It keeps like freezing. Also, I kind of have to go 5 either way, so sorry, I have to go.
All right, have a good one.
Yeah, you as well.
Is it your what's happening? Just so I know.
So like I have effectively I have a virtual PC, so it's in like a data center.
Oh, okay.
And usually it works fine, but for some reason it just keeps like disconnecting and having to reconnect itself.
What service are you using for that?
Shadow?
Shadow? Okay. That's like one of the ones Board Gamer pedals, right?
I don't know. I think I used it. I got it for something else. I did not get it from First Stars at the time, I think. I think I got it because I was running like VR on it or whatever.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, I get it. It's been one of those days of a lot of stuff breaking.
I would attribute a lot of that to Star Citizen.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, bye.
Later. Oh man, more money for me. Look at these. These are expensive. 50,000. I need to get out of here because I'm in space where I think I can get crime stat for staying here because I'm trespassing. So let's move first, but whoa, that was weird.
Quantum travel initiated.
Doing reclaim is profitable. Well, so I think I'm about to go make 300 and something grand, right? Like it's not like it used to be, but I am up to 1.4 million. And after this, I'm probably just going to go bang out ERTs, or well, not ERTs, but bounties, because I have been doing salvaging for a minute and it's boring. I've been having people help me. I help the new guy learn the ropes, get a little bit of money, a little flash cash, as they say. So that's cool, but at the end of the day, like I'm a combat guy and salvaging sucks. I'm not a big PvE dude. Like it's a means to money. Well, that being said, I don't really know what other people are doing to make money. I haven't been in any other communities, hanging out with some of my PvP friends earlier. They're all doing bad guy things and trying to pirate and whatnot. So I don't really know what to do. Like, we did a bunker or two, but I'm not, you know, I don't need armor and stuff like that. So I'm probably just going to hop in the F7A or the F8 and go kill. But I'm not too hip on what to do. And I do have some, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop this off. I have RMC I want to sell too, so I got some free money in the ship. I'm going to get rid of the free money. And then whatever. I got the night to do whatever. What's up, Name? Jesus. Name Gnome. Have you been playing, and what have you been doing?
Please proceed to assign landing bay.
Yeah, so one hammerhead, I believe, is like 340 grand. You'll see here in a second when I go to sell. I didn't scrape the hammerhead. I did eat a Constellation 20K mission, but it can't be more than 20 SCU for the Constellation. And the hammerhead's, you know, max to, what is that, 250, 240, whatever. So we'll see here in a second. I'm going to guess it's like 340 to 370K. It's not what it used to be. Like, we went out and did, I don't know, like 500 SCU of scrap, and it was like almost 2 million, 1.8 million, somewhere around there. No, it wasn't 500 SCU, it was more, because 240, we filled it like 4 times. So maybe 1,000 SCU-ish. Uh-oh. I'm gonna put my gear down. The lights on. I've got to go. I don't know if I'm going to be able to tractor beam. I don't know if I have a tractor beam on me or one I can get. We're going to find out here in a minute. Let's see if there's one in the station. Oh, yes. Thank God. How did your bounties do? Did you unlock higher level bounties? I think I did 10. And the messed up thing is, like, if you look at my rep, oh, I actually have, but I have that from doing bunkers. And last night I did bounties, and they don't show up at all. So I did a bunch of Hurston bounties, and I was just sick of flying 400 meters to get to a bounty. So after 10 I stopped, because I was still doing 4K bounties, and I looked at my contract manager, I didn't see any rep. So I think maybe on release it was bugged. Damn, how many missions did it take you to get to ERT? Would you mind sharing one for me? I need ERTs. Man. And how hard are they? Like... What am I spinning around? What are those? Those look like they're... That's weird. So we're not snapping to the grid anymore. It snapped a little bit earlier, but not anymore, huh? My mouse wheel on this mouse is buggered. For me to scroll out is difficult. Does that do both of them? I don't know. Why is that? Is that the 16 SCU? That seems like... Why was it on 1? Yeah, 16 says right on it. Okay, good. Two SCO. Alright, time to go sell. Let's see what comes out. Thought I was about to get squished. Put our ship away, put it away. And while we're doing this, we will also call the... This is the one we've kitted out. We do have ballistics on that, but we have... What's up?
Nothing. What's up?
Chillin', going to sell RMC. I'm so over trying to make money.
Has been sent.
What does it mean when you are over? Sorry, I'm not in England.
Thank you.
1 second. Hey Sam, what's up? Servers have been really good. They have not crashed one time. I'm...
The first orbital platform built on Crusader. Join us in celebrating Radiant's mission's incredible engineering and the tireless efforts of those who work every day to keep Orson afloat.
I've turned on Vulkan. I'm at 70 frames. Computer's been good. I had a weird thing earlier where one of my DIMMs actually wasn't on at all, even for Star Citizen or for Windows. But I don't think that's Star Citizen causing it. And I have this weird thing up here that says working set, and I have a RAM thing going on, but I still have both of my DIMMs. I don't know. I've never seen that before. I don't know if it's SC or I'm not going to worry about it too much. Yeah, you should be good. Like, I'm a big naysayer of Star Citizen. I'm the first people to call CIG a bunch of scam artists. But props to them. This seems to be like a really big step in the right, really big step in the right direction for the most part. Like, I wish they'd do QOL stuff, right? They promised us quality of life like 2 years ago. They didn't. And that would be a big thing to kind of like make what we have better. But whatever. Like, I know it's really hard to do this stuff, especially in this janky ass engine, and it seems that they actually delivered some of the stuff they promised, or at least a quarter of it. So I'm hoping that they continue. Like, we know they're going to be slow, we know they're going to miss deadlines, we know they're going to overpromise and underdeliver. That has been the history of CIG in general, but the end result is still like beautiful spaceships that actually fly pretty well. And master modes is like, it's changing the game. Like, I'm a meta fighter, and, well, I wouldn't say that I only meta fight, but I'm capable of it. I'm in that, like, 1% of sweaty PvPers. And that's totally game-changing. Like, I'm not even going to cry with them, but it's interesting to see, like, engineering. Like, what I'm hoping for is that big ships are going to require multiple people to be good, and that if a dude's flying a Connie, a guy in a Gladi could still beat that one guy in a Connie, because maybe you hit him with some missiles and cause some damage and take some components out, and he's got to get out of his guns or seat and go repair the ship to like fix it, right? And meanwhile he can soak up damage, and maybe we could even disable the ship and board it. Like, maybe that type of gameplay is going to be the future, and that would be cool if it is. Like more in-depth combat, disabling ships being harder to kill. But like right now, it seems like I went into a fight in my F8 and two Cutlass Blacks and a Valkyrie were there that weren't supposed to be there, and they were bad guys and they were attacking me, and I like puckered a little bit. Like, it was dangerous. Like, they almost caused some pretty serious damage to me, and it was difficult because I couldn't just like tricord and not get hit, you know. So things are definitely changed a lot. All right, let's see what we do. So this is a Hammerhead and a Constellation in 389K. So I said 370. It's not as much money as it used to be, but it's not bad. Like, making 400K is pretty good. Now I have this RMC. I'm going to go over, wish me luck, because I'm going to take that over to Brios, one of the most dangerous places in Star Citizen. And I'm going to basically go unarmed, because if I get killed, then whatever. GG. You get my stuff. I'm literally going to go with a med pen. And we'll see what happens. I'm going to try and sell that RMC and see how much it sells for. Yeah, like all the NPCs. Like, they've not been able to get NPCs to work for, like, forever. But what matters is there. Like, Master Modes is dope. Like, I didn't PTU at all. It took me like maybe 5-10 minutes going in my bindings and altering my bindings for better stuff. They made control lay down prone, and they made C crouch, so I changed that back to control should always be crouch, and X should be prone, like in any other game, or Z prone. And I don't know why they do dumb shit like that. It doesn't annoy me that much because you can fix it, but it makes me scratch my head to like, why? Who the fuck is making these decisions that you think control should never be crouch? Every game in the world uses control for crouch. So, you know, it just gives me something to rant about, I guess. Sam, I am in the Star Citizens Discord if you want to join me there. In my world, you can sell recycled material to TDD. Oh, I can? Nice. Where's TDD on Orson? I don't think I've ever been there. Is it at Cloudview? I guess I could look at the map, huh? Is there a TDD here? Or are you telling me to fly to Lorville, TDD? Oh wait, I can use the new map. Let's check it out. Map! Alright. Nothing there. Mass hall, food and drinks, hangar. Oh, that's zone 5. Let's go to zone 1. We'll start at zone 1, see what that is. My mouse, see how bad my mouse is scrolling in? I have a Razer, or no, I have a SteelSeries, like the late white, RX5. I just bought it in January, and it's, mouse wheel's fucked on it. Oh, jeez. What just happened? Alright, so, zone 2? Hospital? Yeah, the map's janky. I don't even want to look at it. That's bad. They spent all that time and the interface sucks. Ugh. You know, so they haven't touched the map since they released the map, right? I don't remember the map ever being different. They never worked on it. So they finally released something that's allegedly better. If they just work on it a little bit more to make it good, then I'd be happy. But I hate when they implement stuff like prison. They implemented prison. They implemented prison, and it was a nightmare for people that went there. And like people went to jail all the time for stupid stuff. I don't care if the trains look stupid and the animations don't work. Like, as long as it's functionally good first. Make it functionally good for us. Oh, Discord. Sam, let me fix that. Sorry. It should have been a never expire link. Let me get my admin account up and say invite people. Edit link. No limit. Never. Generate link. Copy. So there's that link. But let me go into my Twitch. Where did you click on that from? My stream info or Discord channel, edit panels, there we go. Should be good. I don't know if there's a save button I need to press.
Hey, hey, hey!
Ah, top of YouTube. Okay, I'll have to do that too. I'm doing save that. Okay, that one's done. Alright, so that can go back into my stack. Oh no! Cloud view. Hold on, let me see what this scrap sells for first, and I'll update that. so that is Crusader. Oh, that's Crusader. That's the hospital. That's the mall. Is TDD here, maybe?
Oh, you're over in Orson. Yeah, shoot on over by the hospital. As if you're heading to the hospital, take a left instead.
Okay, so it's in like the mall area.
Yep. Like a.
I think I see. I think it's.
All the little malls. I think that's actually the best one that they have because it was like the first place you could actually interact with everything that was in the store. Yep, you're heading right to it.
Yeah, I see.
That's the Trade Division right there.
I see the logo. So we have multiple terminals. Are they all the same kind? Commodity terminals?
I believe every single one is.
It's interesting because there used to be like 2 different types of panels, and now there's not anymore, right? Let's see what happens here. Very high inventory. Whoa, look at that. Another 234K in RMC on that one. Another, woo! Over $500,000 right there. That was good that I came to sell that. So the RMC is, I mean, that's definitely worth doing. Like, in the world of like, I think the RMC may pay more than the composite material, but obviously it's a time sink, right? It's a huge time.
And so like vultures are actually fairly profitable for the most part because you're spending a lot more time more scraping than disintegrating crap.
Well, yeah, when you have limited inventory too, like you can do like you could scrape a Cutlass Black, fill up a vulture on it, and like between the scrap and I forgot if you single click it drinks everything. But I'm holding it down.
Yeah, I think they wanted to make it a little bit more balanced to where, like,
whoa,
when it comes to the Reclaimer, you're going out there for sheer bulk. That's what you're aiming for. You're just going to get as much bulk materials as you possibly can, and yeah, you're not going to get nearly as much per unit, but you're there for quantity.
Well, the thing is, it's about profit per person. So,
exactly.
Like, I was talking about how Master Modes has changed the game of combat. Like, it used to be I could get in a Gladdy, I could have like 3 dudes and Connies chasing me, and I could kite them, kill them, break them apart, and kill them individually. Now, with Master Modes, they're going to shred me. And I'd like to see a return to some of the balance where a Gladdy versus a Connie still can win that pretty easily, but the second he gets a gunner or 2, or someone working on engineering, that it changes the scale. Where a multi-crewed frigate is going to smash a Gladdy, no problem. But that single Gladdy catches that frigate out by his own, it shouldn't be pay to win. And that's what, remember, the original pledge is it's not going to be pay to win. Anybody can enter at any level and succeed. So
yeah, like when it comes like to all the ships that they have, a lot of people are like, oh, it's pay to win. It's like, but let's be realistic here. Later on, it's still under development, when the game finally gets launched, you're not going to have a single individual flying a freaking javelin and being effective at doing anything.
Right. But the thing is, you have to have.
You dump $2,700, $3,000 on a javelin.
You gotta have the product be viable at all times, right? Because at the end of the day, let's talk about the culpability of being the developer. They have said in court the game is released now. They tried this. You're pledging, you're donating money, nah. Well, they've already admitted in court it's a product and it's released. So now we have the rules of regulating a released product. Now Chris is saying we're getting to 1.0. It's right around the corner. So it's interesting they're doing that, and it's probably because they have been very inefficient at producing this game. And the vision of having a completed game in, Chris originally promised 2 or 3 years. He changed that, but he changed that on like $400 million of income. So there's some problems there, and so CIG has this complication where they have to kind of get to a point where they can't say you have to wait till the future. They need to start putting these things in game. The Idris needs to be flyable, the Javelin needs to be flyable, the BMM needs to get done. You need to open up Pyro and get it working for us. And I know that there's
2 major problems in the game right now that I'm seeing. one, the griefing. Two, then you end up having like the what incentive do you have to get on and to grind? Okay, let's look at it. It is an MMO. You have to have that like long-term goal of what you want to accomplish. And I was looking at both sides, and I made one post already on Spectrum about like when it comes to pad ramming and griefing. That I think that it would be fucking hilarious if they end up having it like you get kind of like a ticket in a way. You have a driving record per se, to where if you pad ram somebody, well, yeah, it's in an arms zone. You're going to end up, getting a crime stat and whatnot. But you also have what would be considered a driving record as well. And the more and more you do it, the less and less that you're able to insure your own ships.
So here's what I'll say. I play a lot of PvP games where people say a lot of inappropriate things and are very toxic. And at the end of the day, I do not believe in punishing any player to the point where they are banned or you take away something for their actions in a game. Because it is a good game developer that makes a game where things cannot be done that people should be feeling that way. It's called balance. Some of the most Rust is one of the most toxic games in the world. I love playing Rust. When I first loaded up Rust and I'm running naked across the beach, I had people coming at me saying the most vulgar things in the world, shooting me with machine guns while I had a coconut in my hand. And I thought it was fucking hilarious. Rust is that kind of game. It also happens to be one of the most popular games on Steam. So there is a space for like violent PvP. But a game like this needs to be more like WoW, where they have the mechanics built in and they do a good job of just balancing that. Now, we could argue till we're blue in the face what those mechanics should be, but at the end of the day, I really don't think PvP should ever be a problem. Like, MMO...
I'm not saying that they should, like, gate PvP by any means.
They already changed...
Consequences.
So I'm one of those guys... I'm one of those guys that has sat at Sephiroth and killed everyone that came in. I didn't care if you were an Akani, or a Vulture, or a Mole, or a fucking Aurora. I killed you because I could. And it's not my fault that CIG created this game that can PvP like that. But I'll tell you what, I wouldn't do that now because the game has slowed down and the turret speed has been increased. So if I go and try to do that, I will probably end up dead and in jail. And all it really was is them changing some numbers on a spreadsheet when it comes down to it. Like, that's really the responsibility of the developer to adjust the game mechanics.
I'm not necessarily saying like PvP in general. I'm talking about the intentionally individuals in a game trying to make new players' lives miserable. Like a person sitting outside of a hangar waiting for somebody to take off for the first time and then pad ram.
Yeah, but that's 1,000% the developer's fault for allowing that.
No, I honestly think they should continue to allow it. Okay?
They don't now in master modes. So everything you just described cannot happen anymore because if you do it, you will die. If you get close to the base with crime stat 3, the base will kill you before you can pad ram.
Well, the post that I'm making on Spectrum is probably almost a year ago. It was involving the insurance things. It kind of involved insurance as well as like how people grieve. Now, how I approached it was if say an individual comes up to a pad, they're waiting for somebody to take off, they pad her. Okay, you did that. Not a big deal. You do it again a second time, like 10 minutes later, and you jump into another ship and then you pad ram again. What's going to end up happening is it'd be kind of like the whole thing with crime stat, but it would be a secondary kind of like your insurance carrier who's insuring your ship is really kind of frowning upon you. So your insurance rates for the next time that you claim your ship is going to go up.
Yeah, I mean, look, so at the end of the day, there's a million mechanics to do it. But what I don't... So look, you're asking real money for a ship. And then you say you have insurance for that ship, so you can always have that ship. I don't think that game mechanics should ever punish someone for something they paid real money for. That is against the spirit of selling a product to somebody. What you should do is have mechanics in the game that punish them or make it more difficult or keep them in jail or make more people chase them.
Well, that's what I was getting to.
And this...
You can get your insurance back down, but you have to do a drivers trading kind of thing. So if you keep on doing it over and over and over again, your insurance rate's going to go up and up and
Have
up
you been to
and up.
jail in Star Citizen?
Oh yes.
It sucks,
I actually-
right? The point is,
want to set something up with a group of people and take over one of the jails.
I dare you to go to Seraphin and shoot players and see what happens with Master Mode.
Well, like I said, I haven't even gotten
The turret bullet speed is now 3,000 meters per second.
Oh, jeez.
And your ship is limited to how fast it can go in the area. So that very simple manipulation of numbers has made it almost impossible to camp a station. I would love to see what happens when people try.
Just stations is also for like outposts and things like that. People just being douchebags and ramming people on pads.
Well, pad ramming is a bannable offense. I don't think that happens every day. Most people that pad ram, like I've been banned for pad ramming. I forget who it was, but I got into a fight with someone and they rammed me and I rammed them back and they fucking video clipped it and sent it in and I got banned. And they got banned too after I was like, oh fuck it, they did it too, and I went back and I forget the situation, but it's like pad ramming doesn't happen all the time because CIG's come out and said, hey, this isn't allowed, it's bannable. Like I know some of the biggest griefers in the game. Like I play with Sepper sometimes. Feder and Bodega used to hang out in this Discord and we used to PvP, and like Lex and some of these other guys. Like there's a lot of people in the PvP community. Like that's a small community and everyone knows each other. So I've played with those guys before. Like we fought good guys, we fought bad guys. Like they don't really pad ram. Most of the PvPers literally PvP. Most of the people that cry about pad ramming, they're usually not getting pad ram. Like I don't really see that much stuff. Look at this thing's just like a flying gun. I don't really see that as a big problem. Like yeah, PvP
It's
happens a
weird
lot.
because the last time that I was on is about 3 weeks ago. It was me and I have a small community of like 7-8 guys that we kind of have a Discord that we get together, and we had a problem. Each one of us was on a different server, and it wasn't Sephiroth. Where was it? Crap. Telesar. Port Telesar, and we were out there, and every one of us was on a different server, and there was a person on every single server. The moment that you would try taking off, they would literally just gun it right into your hangar. Every single time.
Do you know who it was?
And we have no idea. It was a group of people. It had to at least be like 10, 15 people, because every time we server hopped.
I mean, are you sure? So let me ask this. Are you familiar with the mechanics of the servers and how to get on a different server? And are you aware if you exit the game and re-enter the game that you're on the same server?
Oh, I switch region.
Okay.
Completely switching.
Because I play this game a lot. Like for like the last 2 years, I pretty much play every day, sometimes for 4 hours or more a day. I mean, I have a lot of hours in the game. And, I mean, I've got Verpals I've broken the springs on twice. So, I mean, I see people talk about pad ramming, and sometimes, I've sat there with GrieferNet and locked down stations for fun, where you're killing everybody and saying, you gotta pay to land, and people hate, like, Sepper, and, everyone's got their macros that they're firing. And, like, I've seen people make up egregious stories about what was happening, about how, like, these guys like try and take children away from streamers and stuff like that, and like that shit's bullshit. Like those people are liars. But the reality is, what I see a lot in Star Citizen is I see people get really big mad because they got beat or they don't have the skills to PvP. And I do agree that, like, Stanton is supposed to be high sec space, and they need to do a little bit more to
if
like.
If you were to compare it to Eve, it'd be like a 0.6.
Yeah, and like. When Pyro comes out, like, Pyro should be a place that you're going to get into combat if you go, and Stanton should be a little more secure. Like, if people attack you, there should be some law and order there.
I'm really hoping that you end up having, like, when we go to Terra and some other systems, that there would be, like, a 0.8, 0.9 in comparison to Eve. Stanton's, like, a 0.6. Pyro's, like, a 0.4. But then there should be some areas, some solar systems, where there's people out there, not just people, but NPCs out there, they're just downright on the hunt. No matter where you go, you have a very, very limited period of time before somebody's going to show up trying to blow you out of the sky.
Yeah.
I think there should be a handful of systems that are like that.
But I just don't think that that's a big problem in Star Citizen. Like, being someone that's around all the time, I think that people, like, over-exaggerate when there's problems. And honestly, the changes that have happened yesterday with Master Modes has really changed the game of PvP, and I think it'll make it much harder to grief. Like for those people that are doing that pad ramming and whatnot, I'm pretty sure the turrets will smoke them before they even get to the pad to ram.
See, the thing is what they're doing, and this is 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, but you gotta again.
They were just in Auroras.
An Aurora would get smoked in the current system. Go take an Aurora.
They weren't shooting.
It doesn't matter. Go take an Aurora, get crime stat 3, and try and ram someone on the pad at Seraphim. You will get smoked. You will be space dust before you get to the pad, because you just can't do it. You know, the guns.
They didn't have crime stats. Nobody was showing up red.
But once they hit you, they will have crime stat, and that's my point. Like it kind of self-polices itself.
That they're doing. That's what they're doing. Is they were just waiting without a crime stat, waiting for somebody to open up one of the doors, and then the moment that somebody opened up the door, fucking full afterburner straight into your freaking hangar. And they were just doing it over and over and over again. You couldn't even lift off
But
the
they
ground.
can't, because once they do it one time, they have crime stat. Once they do it one time, they're crime stat 3. You have to press charges on them.
Exactly. It was a group of like 15 people.
Got it. So
and they were rotating through. They were waiting for their crime stat to go away. They'd go to fucking jail. They would get out, and once their crime stat was done, they'd do it again. And it was like
that's just not the norm. Like
hours.
The fact that you saw that's really interesting, but that's just not the norm, and you can't change game mechanics because of that. Like that, the game mechanics probably wouldn't allow that right now, because right now, like keep in mind, anything that happened yesterday doesn't matter, because now it's new mechanics. It's a different game. So all the things that have been done cannot be done the same way. And yes, you can still do high speed in Seraphim, but the thing that's changed is the bullet speed has been up immensely. And let's just look. I think those are attrition 5s, right? I'm pretty sure. Let's do a quick look at guns. I don't know if they're using tachyon. I would hope that they would put tachyons there, because tachyons are hit scan and they shoot like 3,000 meters a second. All right, let's look at speed here for speed. So the fastest gun, the destroyer mass, Jesus Christ, size 10 destroyer mass driver is 5,000 meters per second. And then the sledge 3s, sledge 2s, and sledge 1s are all 3,000 meters per second. Singe 3 is 3,000 meters per second. I don't know what guns are on the stations, but my point is that a lot of weapons have way faster bullets. And if the station, like what they should have done, and what I hope they did, is make the station really fast. Whoops, I just got out of master modes. That's bad. Don't get out of master modes when you're entering combat zone. Not that the vulture is going to kill us, but anyway, the solution is to play with the weapons. Like you make the base weapons fast enough that they'll hit anything coming in. And Aurora will die with one size 5 hits it and it's smoked.
Yeah. Well, it was more what I was kind of getting at with that post that I had for the insurance was for what also when it comes to like going to outposts and things like that, because yeah, you're not going to have stations or major capital cities and stuff having the field to grab, but people are going to be going to the outpost and they're just going to hover over an outpost and they're going to be doing the same thing but at outposts instead, and they'll never let anyone land at an outpost and they're just going to ramp.
Why did I just die?
Plans.
I just like insta died. You clip that? What? It wasn't even facing me. Convictions, illegal towing, sentence, merit. What? Yeah, I'm just not really into having that conversation about that the game is toxic or just bad guys are running rampant, because they're not. Like they're just not, and that's like I'll hop on a server, and if I see a bounty right now, I'm hopping my F8, and that guy's dead. Like unless he's in like a hammerhead with 5 of his homies, he's dead. And
I'm not saying that the game is toxic, but there's some nuanced situations that can really just
but that's
immersion.
Like none of that's really. Just a simple bounty system solves all those problems,
I'm trying to look at more of being a little bit more creative than having it as a bounty system, making it to where the the actions of that individual, they're gonna they're gonna think twice about doing it again. It's like they could do it. I mean, it's not gonna keep them from doing it. They can continue to do it, but the more and more they do it, the more and more it's gonna be a problematic thing on their end. One, when it comes to the whole reputation, which that still hasn't even been brought in.
Yeah, but you're punishing someone for wanting to be the bad guy, and quite frankly, like having bad guys in the game is what makes it exciting.
Yes, but if you're looking at it from a bad guy perspective, it'd be a guy sitting outside of an outpost shooting the person, not committing suicide over and over again.
I mean, again, that's a very, like, I don't really think that is a problem. Like, I don't, like, look, here, let me ask the chat. Anyone get pad rammed? Anybody in chat get pad rammed? Oh, why is that a direct message?
I'm sure exactly how things have actually evolved since
I just don't,
been on it in 3
like,
weeks. So.
like, I mean, even when I play all the time, I just don't see a lot of people bitching about pad ramming. Like, I see people sometimes complain about it, and I definitely have been in a situation where someone hides in the armor. Like, there's nothing more frustrating when a bounty, like, say you're a bad guy. Bounty hunter comes after you. You start beating the shit out of that bounty hunter. But then you're right next to a rearm repair refuel place, so he goes and hides in Armistice because he's about to die. Well, at that point, he's fled the engagement and is using game mechanics to not get dead. Like, that's, when that happens, CIG has said, well, pad ramming's okay. He's running from you and disengaging when he engaged, and you started beating him, and he's using game mechanics basically as an exploit. Like, in the real world, there is no, like, area where your guns just shut off, you know? So, like, in that world, I've seen people accuse other people of pad ramming and whatnot, and it's really just, like, consensual PvP where one person's butthurt that they got beat. And the other way around, too. Like, maybe the bounty flees to Armistice Zone and hides in Armistice Zone and taunts a bounty hunter. Let me tell you, there's nothing more frustrating than going back and forth in the universe hunting bounties and having them disappear or go off comms, or, like, you know, you want that engagement. Like, a natural engagement for PvP is good, and a good game will bring people together, good and bad. Where the fuck am I? I'm like totally lost in Loreville. I haven't been here in a minute. So I don't know. Like, I don't really think PvP is a problem. Like, there's some threads that people complain or whatever, but it's going to be like the PvEers complaining about the PvPers, and it's going to be the PvPers complaining that this isn't fair and that isn't fair, but I don't think it's really that big of a problem. Like, there's a million people that have this game, and I think there's maybe like 50 people that are complaining.
Well, like I said, I still haven't actually been online. I'm actually doing character creation right now, and I'm going to be logging on for the first time, so I haven't experienced how Master Modes has affected things, and we'll see how things flush out over time.
Okay, so one guy got pad rammed by CIG. It's because there was debris in the hangar when he was landing. It doesn't really count as a pad ram, now does it? Oh man, why did I die? What was that about? I just, like, a vulture just insta-killed me, or I rammed a rock or something? I don't know what that was. Somebody blew a C2 Herc up right on top of Lorville Hangar 4. They probably died trying to take off. And also, Master Modes makes it... Oh, that was weird. Our train just did some weird stuff. Yeah, Master Modes makes it a little harder to land because cruise control acts a little funky. Like, cruise control doesn't disable the way it used to, which is probably a toggle. I used to have cruise control. There's a couple things I want, actually. I want to turn on missions, HUDs, display signatures, yes. Social comms on, that's fine. Cruise control disabled when hit brake. I don't know if I want that on or not. I have, like, cruise control is weird. You have to turn cruise control on, and then you have to set the cruise control speed in the speed limit, like, not the speed limiter, but the cruise control limiter. And it used to be the speed control limiter and cruise control limiter were the same thing. Now they're not. Although the speed limiter acts as a top cruise control speed limiter to complicate things. But, like, say you bring the speed limiter down and then you bring it back up, the cruise control limit goes down but doesn't go back up. So the whole thing's just a little funky. Poor Anvil
Your
7A.
insurance claim has been sent.
Oh no.
How do you change your eye color?
There's all kinds of weird buttons for that shit.
Jeez, this is gonna take me freaking forever.
I just like random. Make sure you save it, because if you don't, you're gonna have to redo it like a million times. Oh boy. I guess we'll just take the F8 out because it's should be. Oh no, the F8's gonna be over at.
Assault vehicle retrieval system.
The F8's gonna be over at wherever I just was. It's at Orison. Damn it. I don't know where I want to fly out of. Maybe Everest? I guess we can take... I definitely don't want to be down here. Oh, I've been down here because of the Reclaimer. Duh. The Reclaimer can't be spawned in Everest. Well, guys, I am.
Oh, you were talking about earlier about like when it comes to going up against like a constellation with the Gladius.
Hey guys, I'm going to end the stream. It's been a long time, and I need to take a break. Thanks for watching.
And having to where you can hire crew NPCs.